Oh, you watched Avatar too? Yo, right? Lots of laughs were had. Yes. Oh wait, no shit. I am forgetting something. You're not getting the camera feed. Why are you not getting Dwarf Fortress? Fuck, the video looked like it was working earlier. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Stream elements, game source. All right, hold on. That is a little piece of hardware I don't ever really reset. I'm assuming if I unplug it and plug it back in, give it a few seconds, bibbity bobbity magicity woobly, it'll work. You've got it. I've got it. Simple fix. And there's the audio.
That is here to give the floofy floof time.
What was I doing? Hey, it works. Yes. Hellfire Skyrim, how goes? This was the autosave as I left? Or no, this was the save as I left. Active is the last one. It should be working now, yeah. Oh, yes. No, actually, you're not wrong, but you're not right. The immediate thing that I noticed is I didn't have my paper nearby. I need papers for notes. I'm going to take them. Okay, now we were discussing Avatar 2. Action. Hopefully everyone had a fantastic Christmas. You got all the prezzies you wanted, and or if nothing else, you were able to spend a fantastic day with your family. Got another stabby. We got here. Hold on. Need to make it to where I'm even biggerer. Add video capture device. Add existing face cam. Yeah, let's go with that. I got Sting. The little hobbits can't make it to freaking Mordor now because I stole their damn sword. Look at that shit. It's actually really well made. Look at that. So, if I can get the focus, it is a very pointy bastard. Like a lot of these sort of things, they just keep them blunt as hell. This one, they actually try to make it look appropriate, so they gave it a bit of an edge. Which I was surprised by. There we go. I mean, I'll give you that. You can never go wrong with a good old stabby. Okay, so, couple things. One, Hellfire, you've been having issues modding Terraria. I don't think I've ever modded Terraria and had it, be unstable. Though, to be fair, I only ever put on, maybe 8 mods, 9 mods. If you're putting on, tens of mods, then that might be causing problems. 1. 2, so some of you have had the chance to watch Avatar 2. How did your suffering go? Did you enjoy the plot that never ends? Did you like the little nature documentary about, oh, look, here's how swimming happens. And here is this chick with soul epilepsy for no reason. I gotta clean. This is all very dusty, so I gotta clean this at some point. But hopefully, yes, give us, hey, Leak Ale. Yes, give us your fantastic stories. What did you think of Avatar 2? Because I know a bunch of people, sometimes I have my hot takes and people disagree with me. And that makes them wrong for disagreeing with me. I mean, even if they're right, they're wrong, That's just the rules. I don't invent them on the spot. That would be inappropriate of me to do that. Hello, welcome in everyone. Where did we leave off? I know we're building. I have a connection here, so we should be able to get those now. Turning this into a farm. The farms have been built. I don't remember them getting built, but the farms have been built. If I go look at the still, you have a work order?
Mr. Man is here. It is time for Puyuwush.
Does anyone remember what food I was using for growing for booze? I feel like this is a slightly important thing to be aware of. Brew drink from plant. Wasn't really paying attention to plants directly. Okay. How many seeds do I have? Whatever has the most seeds is likely what I was planting. That's just sense. Chicory? Plump helmet makes sense. Turnips. I was growing turnips. Okay, I need to grow turnips in one. Oh, did not mean to zoom out. I need to grow turnips in one. Wish I could say turnips for all year, but, you know, work with what I got. Turnip. Turnip. Come on. Give me a T. Wait, we're in no seed. Something's wrong. Turnips. Okay. What I also need to do is grow a plant for clothing. Now, normally I believe I grow rope reeds, but I don't think we have any rope. Why does it keep zooming out in this, like, area here? Do we just not have any rope reed plants? We've got a lot of others, but they're not good. I need me my rope reeds. Why are you not zooming anymore? So there's like an area in the middle of this where the zoom isn't right. Rope reeds, we don't have any rope reed seeds. That's not great. Little known fact, not good. All hail well. A point, it wasn't soul epilepsy, it was just normal epilepsy. Yeah, but the Mind Connect thing with the tree, they did it up in the last movie as if it was a spiritual essence, right? Like, that's the whole point of it, is you get to connect to the tree and you use the tree to see your ancestors and all this other nonsense. The tree is hinted at to be a form of the afterlife. The tree is hinted at to be a conglomeration of all of their ancestors that have come to pass. Your sentience when you are dead is given to the tree where you live on. Like, the tree is a hive mind and it is the afterlife. The tree is a physical thing to us, but it is in fact a spiritual thing in the first movie. So if you only get epilepsy from doing the spiritual thing because she didn't have any freakouts with other animals or with her tree in her life, that means dealing with someone else's religion, someone else's version of the soul tree, she gets epilepsy. So she has soul epilepsy, because it doesn't matter in like the physical sense when she's connecting to animals and stuff. She can screw animals all day, no problem. It's only when she does spiritual connections via the soul that she has epilepsy. So she has soul epilepsy. What are you talking about? We're talking about Avatar 2. Avatar 2, the greatest movie. They created a Jesus character in Avatar 2. She is born but has no parental figure. It's like, oh, there was the corpse of the lady from the first movie and it just gave birth on its own. We're not going to question whether or not someone did something with a corpse or anything. Just it gave birth on its own randomly. So they have a Jesus figure. They make her be all religious throughout the show, throughout the movie. And then it doesn't really lead to anything. There's no real reason to do any of this, particularly because there is a side part of the plot with her where out of nowhere, she develops soul epilepsy. I don't know why, but if she tries to soul commune with someone else's afterlife, she has epilepsy. And she should not do that again. Like, she can't do this and that. She can't do it again or she's gonna die because their tree's underwater. But she never had this issue before, particularly when she was a kid and she connected to her own tree, which, by the way, can we just address that? Apparently it's a coming of age thing at the age of baby where they connect these things to a tree without their knowledge or will. If you get any information from the tree at all, like at all, if you get information from that tree, you just killed those kids. Whatever that kid was going to be, you just killed them. I'm gonna go Soma on this shit. I've said it before, I'll say it again. My particular stance on the philosophical debate of what makes you you, Ship of Theseus and all that good jazz, is like your memories, your intents. You know, if you're gonna be like, oh, I'm copy and pasting, guess what? They got your knowledge. They're all you. That's you. You know, if you copy to another body like they do in that game, and then you off yourself, that new version is just the same as you. Like this is a thought concept I had to deal with a while ago due to Star Trek. Because if you didn't know, the teleporters in Star Trek kill you every single time. Every person you've ever liked in Star Trek died the first time they went in the teleporter. They're dead. But they're also not dead, clearly, because the copy has all their memories and stuff. So, whatever that person was going to be or was at that point gets overwritten by all this other copied nonsense that's like, oh, this is part of them waking up to really gain sentience or whatever. Like, okay, cool. Whatever that child was before just died. You just slaughtered all your children. Congratulations. Like, the only one of these people who has not gone through that was Jake Sully. That's the only one. So maybe you could say, well, that's because what they're all doing, so that should all count for them. Like, no. That's what they all do. That's part of their thing. That's how their species grew up. This combination thing should be considered like normal. Like that's how their biology works. Okay, cool. Jake Sully's genetics aren't the same way. That's not how Jake Sully was created. Jake Sully has no kids. His kids are all dead. They slaughtered every single one of them. If you think about anything in that movie, the whole movie just becomes horrible. It's been good, Skullnut. Oh yeah, Sigourney Weaver's daughter is Sigourney Weaver. So there's that. I didn't realize till the end credits. I mean, yeah, don't let that get confusing when she's talking to herself. And you're like, who even is? Please get out of the water. Well, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Your favorite normie says, what are my relations? Your favorite normie, your relations are, hopefully you have some so your guy doesn't go crazy. Your favorite normie. Where are you? Relations. You have a mother, a father, extended family, lots of older, not lots of, but a couple older siblings, lots of aunts, quite a few more younger siblings, lots of uncles, nieces, nephews, but you don't have any direct family. You don't have anyone that is named, and you don't have anyone on the map that is anyone we know. Because I believe if they're on the map, you get a zoom to them. So you have a lover somewhere, don't know who they are, and you have a bunch of deities, which I can no longer look up. I gotta write this as a list, right? I gotta write down, I'm like getting close to sending stuff to them. I gotta compile this stuff of a list of, hey, how do I access this information now? And or what are actual, bugs? Because I swear, I cause a lot of these things, and no one else ever seems to run into them. Maybe I'm just special, or maybe I'm the only one that plays the weird-ass way I do. Who knows? No info on deities, as they are not on the map. As they are not on map. Okay. And unfortunately, all the doors we do know, they're just a passing acquaintances or worse. Isn't that just the appeal to popularity tradition fallacy? What is the appeal to popularity tradition? Right? The military dude was the best person in the first movie. He is like the best character. Why are these suspended? Nivik, what is the appeal to tradition fallacy? Yes, no, the way I worded it sounds off. I was trying to do it as a biological thing, that perhaps their brains don't properly develop enough to be considered anything until they connect to the tree. Not traditionally they are connected to the tree, as in, I was making a question about the Avatar ones, the ones with 5 fingers. The ones with 4 fingers. The ones without, it could be argued maybe that biologically the brain hasn't started recording or hasn't started processing anything until the connection is done. I.e., if you don't do it, then they cannot get anywhere. But any of Jake Sully's kids, the ones with 4 fingers, are clearly doing a different mental structure. They're not the same thing. So those ones, I was arguing, those ones probably all got killed. That's what I was going with. I could see why at the beginning it definitely sounded like an appeal to tradition. I can understand that. But no, I was talking about biologically. Maybe there could be an argument that, well, no, they just didn't have brains or anything. They needed this. Kind of like how, what is it, koalas? We've had this in chat before. Koalas and other animals can't digest properly, so they have to eat their parents' shit for the first couple of months or years. Like, maybe you want to go with that, but I don't think that would apply to the Avatar kids. I feel like they got human brains. They got big old human brains. Human brains with tail dicks. If you want to do that, you'll have to shoot me. I can do that. Yeah. Dude, he's the best. He is the best. Like, anytime I see that man on screen in those movies, I cheer for him. I know you want to come in because of the cavern. I understand it. I really do. But I don't actually have access to that cavern. I have access to a viewing window to spy what happens in the cavern, but I don't have the cavern, dude. Constructions. We need a workshop of the farmers. Up here, I believe. Or was I doing this as a still? This one will be the farmers for now. I'll figure out what I was actually supposed to be doing with it later. I believe I'm using copper to build my buildings. Just tuning in, who's the best? In the Avatar movie and the Avatar 2 movie, they have a marine person. I'm forgetting his name right now. But in my opinion, he's just the best character in the movie. Both the movies. Like, I cheered for him every time. Every single time. That dude was just fucking hilarious. It's kind of like, I don't know how many of you have watched Bambi. I'm assuming it's a classic enough movie that everyone watched it. But if any of you have watched Bambi and you're from a family that hunts, or Fox and the Hound, and you're from a family that hunts versus you're from a family that doesn't hunt, those are 2 different movies. If you were a kid and you were raised as like a hunting family, and then say at the age of 8 or 9 you saw Bambi, you cheered. You cheered when that hunter killed that mom. You're like, yeah, woo, got her. Like, you were fucking, you're like, man, get Bambi. Look at him. He's a buck. Get Bambi. It's a different thing. So I'm watching these Avatar movies. I'm like, get him. It's the Marine. You're like, yeah, get that stupid bastard. He's only using sticks. Bomb him. Call in the artillery. Like, there's no reason. Because, like, he has all the baddest lines. He has all the badass lines. Like, Jake Sully, the hero, just says weird shit. If you think about it, you're like, none of that makes sense. You had the Marine. Yeah, exactly. If you want to do that, you'll have to shoot me. I can do that. Like, he did no fucks given. Which is like, that's what's gonna be like, they're Marines. You're not fighting like a generic bad dude. You're fighting Marines, which, by the way, it's supposed to be Earth, but if you have like Marines, then you're clearly saying that Earth has been taken over by like one of 4, maybe 5 countries. Like, there's not many countries that have enough of a split to have a dedicated Marines. They might be like special, like Marine special forces, but you wouldn't call them like the Marines. So clearly it's based upon America or Brit. Like, there's not many that have a dedicated Marines, right? Because otherwise, if it was just supposed to be the special forces of the space thing, then it would have been based upon Air Force. You know what I mean? If you had space being done by Air Force, like Marines is a very particular history to have a unit of things. So they're Americans. Like, they're doing the whole thing like, oh, it's this mysterious planet. They're Americans. They're Americans through and through. Yeah. Yeah, they actually say Semper Fi. Yeah, this is America. The Marines are all UN soldiers. Yes. Based upon America. Like, but my point being, not that every branch and every government has their own history, their own traditions, their own way of doing things. If you have something based upon the American Marines, their tradition is going to dictate that they are basically in a cult of killing. Like, I forget, there was an old joke about, but how the branches of the United States military are broken down, and the Air Force is a corporation, the Army is like a military unit, the Marines are a cult, and I forget what the Navy is, and or the Coast Guard. I only remember the big three ones. But my point being, they're done up like American Marines. It is not a second thought to them of, should I be killing these people or what? No, they have been told to kill you. The Marines do some of the goofiest shit to get their mission complete. A United States Army soldier is taught to question his orders because he might have a better idea and can get the job done easier or with less loss of life. The Marines are taught, this was your order. You're going to trust your gunny. Your gunny told you to do something. You're going to fucking do it. So if you have a Marine and he's on this planet and he's told, go kill these people, those people are dead. It's just a matter of time. He's not questioning anything. So the idea, like, it's not a normal bad guy. It's not a normal bad guy at all. It's a Marine. Like, you've been told that you know this guy's coming to kill you. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Because even if you kill him, there's just gotta be more Marines coming. There has been a hit out. There has been an interplanetary hit put on your head, and they're sending the Marines for you. What do you think you're going to do? What do you think you're going to do? Yeah, I don't know. It's like Earth Defense Force, a Japanese game, killing a bunch of ants and aliens and shit. It's always the Earth Defense Force. It's just America. Every time they do one of these things, it's just a stand-in for like the American government. I believe this was done out of walnut, right? No, pecan. I can't remember a damn thing. All right, hold on. I goofed this last time. I want to do my double seed, and I wanted you to specifically be rope reed. The water is now frozen, so I'm not worried about the water anymore. See, that shit froze solid. Ooh, that was close. I need to order up a bit of a gather plant thing. See if we gotta find rope reed or something for clothing. Hemp, cotton, we need something. Now, I know I could just mouse over each and every one of these plants and see what I can grab, but I'm not. I'm just not. Nah, that ain't happening today. Yeah, like the Sully thing doesn't make sense. Like, the Sully never makes sense that entire movie. Like, Sully is basically a soldier, the way they set it up. Not that soldiers are more prone to betraying, but the way Sully goes about things. He's questioning whether or not they're doing the right thing and shit. Like, this dude was not just in the Marines. Like, that don't make no sense. Don't they have it's not a ritual. I mean, it is a ritual. The Cobra Blood thing is part of survival training. So it's kind of like a ritual thing of like, yeah, let's see if you do it. But the idea is that everyone's getting everyone else pumped to be drinking Cobra blood or snake blood. And the whole idea of it is you have to be able to survive on whatever you have out there. And Cobra blood is something to be surviving on if you need it. It's not like they just go out there and kill random cobras for no reason. It's to get the Marines like used to the idea, like you got to eat or grab whatever you can when you're out. You've got to survive. Watch them short circuit. No, don't have faith in that working. You ask a Marine what 2 + 2 is, he's going to go, okay, I'll count. Douche, 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 douche. Dead. 2 + 2 = dead. Because you're about to get 3 in the chest and 1 in the head. Just because they ain't going to come up with the answer you think is right doesn't mean they ain't going to come up with an answer. Okay, so last time we completed this, which clearly freezes over, as I was particularly worried about. What I'm wanting to do is, because I channeled this last time, it now freezes. Like it stays frozen, which is not good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to channel out the 2 of them, channel out the one on the left, then build a floor there, and then try to do the same thing on the right. See how well that works. I'm moving my food up. I need to move the still up inside too. But the farm and everything has been moved in, it looks like. This wasn't an aquifer, so this should be just safe to channel down. I don't see this causing me any problems. Channel the stuff in time? I'm not sure what in time was. I don't remember, but I'm thinking yes. Whatever needed to be done got done. What I didn't want people doing was being in the water when it froze. So now that everything is frozen, we're good. Like, our only time limit was to get what we needed to have done, so people weren't there by the time of water. So as long as no one's died, we're good. There's nothing to worry about anymore. And it looks like that worked. Looks like that is exactly how this went, because we're able to get this down. We haven't found any dead bodies or anything. Everything's good. Now, because this is what my thought was. Build, construction, floor. Here. And I'm going to build this floor out of limestone. I noticed we have a lot of limestone now. Because I don't think, because we channeled and dug through water over here before and the water rethawed. So I think the water freezing bug is only when you have it channeled down on natural. So I'm going to replace this with artificial, so it no longer counts as natural bottom. And we'll see if in the future this means it freezes and thaws correctly. I could be wrong, but experimentation is the key to success. Mars Doge has bestowed a name upon a copper shield. Huzzah. I think I need this for the ramping to continue down correctly. I'll leave that alone for now. What? No. Yeah, yes. Contested Fellowship now wants a temple and priest. Huh? Do we not already have that? This is the Contested Chapel of the Tactical Communion. The Contested Fellowship is this one down here. Okay, so you are saying, how big do you want? They want a temple and priest. Okay, you just want a priest. I will approve. I will go to this. I will recognize your priesthood. You now have a sacred gold. We have a lot of religious people. I'm going to make this piss included in the military. I got to set everyone up to being like what their job is. So there's not that many people in their temple, though. This milker, you can be the sacred gold because I said so. I don't see a symbol for you, but I'll take it. This has now made me realize something that might make this easier. Hold on. Or maybe not if the bug still persists. I want to see something. By Wei Yi. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Not animals. By Wei Yi. Your job is always militia commander. I'm going to leave that alone then. Hellfire Skyrim. I want to give you custom jobs. See if that gets reset too. Because if it doesn't, that'll help me keep track of who the hell's doing what. Not Axe Lord. If you're a Lord, officer, obviously. We'll go with my old names for things. Nivik. Because if they go to civilian, it can change, can it? Where is Nivik? You are an Axe Lord. That means officer. Whoa. New idea. New idea. Does the name reset or the job reset? If the job doesn't reset, where's Hellfire? We got to test this. If I go to Hellfire, I'll call him Officer Hellfire. So I'll remember who it is. I won't need my list anymore. You know what I mean? His job is he's Officer Hellfire. If officer is first, they'll still be sorted by officer, so I won't need it. The Hellfires for remembering things, if that works. So we're gonna take a second, chat. We're gonna name everyone's custom job in the military and see if this will help me easier keep track of who the hell is who. So my next one up is Nivik. He should be around here somewhere. Oh, he's right there in front of me. So he is Officer Nivik. Next up is Azrakhan. Axe Lord. So he is Officer Azrakhan. Officer Azrakhan. See if this works. Dragoman. See, it says he's an administrator. This is why things get confused, because he's not on right now. I believe, however, that he is a lord. We go to skills and combat. I think, yeah, he'd be a lord. So he is Officer Dragoman, not an administrator. We'll go with that. Get his name down there as well. Metalhead Fusion. Everyone uses axes. Officer. Now, if it resets their job too, I'm going to lose my damn mind. Officer Metalhead Fusion. Dandy Barfinkel. Officer Dandy Barfinkel. Because this should also say now, I just thought of this too. Why did I never do this in regular version? This should now mean that in their combat log, it'll say what their who they are. Instead of just being like Axe Lord or whatever, it should now say their name because it only lists them by their job. Everyone's job should be their name. That would make things a lot more simple. This was Dandy Barfingal. Mana Bandit? Mana Bandit? Where are you, Mana? Because if they have a combat log, I can see their names now. Figure out who the hell it is. Spear Master. I think it's the same as Lord. Officer Mana Bandit. And then lastly on this one, Mars Doge. We'll come back and fix the other one later. I need to have a control thing to see if this works. Spear Master. Officer Mars Doge. So now, one of the reasons why I did this is if I go and look at, say, where the temple is supposed to be, click on this temple, click this. Right now it's on Medtob. I'll click on Performer real quick. I should see them. Planter, Bone Carver, Farmer. I'm trying to find one of my officers. Yeah, it should say officer. So I should not, like, we have the symbol, but officer will tell me, don't grab this guy. Because I don't have a military-only job. Boom. The castle is going well. I'm just slowly sorting my way through things. So the wild boar sow is just being hunted. Okay, so the farmer starry-eyed demon girl is hunting. Now, are you in the second squad, Starry Eye? No. So I want to track down Starry Eye real quick. Where is Starry Eye? I'm gonna put her in a thing on its own. But if she hunts, why does she hunt but no one else hunts? She's a great Marksdorf, but anyone could technically be doing that. She's the only one that does this. Why does it say she's a farmer? Hunter, starry-eyed demon girl. Right? I'll wait for the next combat log and see how well that... Oh, wait, no, this is it. It's just talking about the bows because they're hunting. No shit. I'm an idiot. It's not fighting back. This is her old thing talking about the farmer. Is it not updated to the new one? The contested fellowship has been recognized. That was not satisfying. What? Well, screw you then. I'm sorry. All right, what are our nobles doing today? Make cages, export, make 2 figurines, make 3 cages again. Boy, do I make a lot of cages and figurines. Wooden figurine, do 3. Wooden cage, do 3. That'll make him shut up. Also, if you could have an avatar RNG, would you? No. Here's the thing. I've, you know, for things like that, I'm not above the transhumanism aspect. You know, I do not believe like, well, that's not me or anything like that. Let's make this clear. Give me an option to be an AI. I know they always have those movies where someone gets copied and then they have an AI version and they go crazy, but I won't. I'm absolutely fine with the copying of the person to do something else, but just going into another body is pointless. Absolutely pointless. Give me some of that other sci-fi treatment where someone like gets sacrificed to make like the big computer thing or whatever. I'll do that. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah. I don't care. Okay, your turn up. I'm gonna try to click you for rope read and hope I can find some rope read. Zoom down for me. Rope read. Rope read. Rope read. All right, I just got to find some rope read. Now, what I need to do by this is create a stockpile. There and there. It's not 2 different things. I'll create that stockpile. You exist. I'll create another one in a second. And not erasing a stockpile there. Accept. Stockpile on the left. We'll accept seeds. Seeds, all. For now. Stockpile on the right. We'll do food, seeds, all. Stockpile on the left does not allow barrels, but it allows for everywhere else. Stockpile on the right does allow barrels, but specifically only pulls from there, which I think I can do like this. And that should now mean that he only pulls from his associated links. I think that's how this works. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll have to see. Now that is a bar block stockpile that is filling up. We have a roof on this bad boy. I should probably get a roof for this gentleman, but this will have to be the way it is for now. I'm going to create a stockpile around him of food, that is plant, that is clothing. So rope reed, pigtail. Try to remember all the clothing ones. Cotton. Work with me, game. Hemp. hemp, cotton, rope reed. There's always one or two more that I always forget. That does clothing. I'll try looking, but I'll never remember this. I know blade weed is dye. I'm not looking for dye plants. It's not cave wheat. We got cotton. Rat tail? Something like that? Is it rat tail? I think there's like a rat plant. Hemp plant, hide root. Leek, lentil, lettuce, maize, musk oat. None of this, none of this, none of that reminds me of anything. Pigtail. Isn't there a rat one? Potato plant, Cory bush, quinoa. Rat weed. Am I right? Is rat weed a clothing? That's going to be like the one that it is if I'm remembering right. Do I have rat weed? What do we got? Where's plants? Actually, that's also a thought. I might have the plant I'm looking for, but I just might not have. Yeah, we have rope reed. I gotta process the rope reed, and we'll get our plants. Okay, so new question. Where the hell's that rope reed stockpiled? Plants. Where are you? You're over here. Okay. Stockpile, if that is your real name. No rope reed here. I mean, this whole pile's going to go away eventually, but no rope reed. No cotton. No pigtail. What is the important plant? The what plant I need for what we're doing, and I've already forgotten what it is. Rami. Rami is one of the other plants. Oh, fuck. I got so excited, I forgot what my actual critical one was. Hold on, let me put in Rami. Rami fabric. I remember you. But apparently I can't spell. Pigtail. Rami. Hemp. Hemp, I forgot on the other page. Rope reed? Rope reed. Hemp and rope reed. It was already off. All right, we'll bring him back. I don't know. The action scenes in the last one, the action scenes are pretty fun. Other than, you know, the whole tribe abandoning them at the very end for no reason, but the scenes are good. All right, what else is in my way right now? We have a lot of bar blocks that I need to get out of the way. I could try compressing them. What I need to do is move them in over here. I saw that we have a lot of limestone starting to build. If I trim down a few more trees, maybe I could start moving dwarves out here? Because right now, I've got to start getting the dwarves out as well. I know we've got... Oh, that was not right. I know we've got housing and stuff for them now, but I got to start figuring out what to be using the walls and stuff for. I can't have them living in there and working out here. It doesn't make sense. So I'll probably need to start making rooms for the farmers, the butchers, the things like that. If I can swing this down here in this dirt, I could do plump helmets. Like I can get the whole farm out here right now. I got to get that bar blocks out of my way. Okay, so it's kind of in the way and obnoxious, but what if I create another bar block pile here and then just don't allow blocks? Let them move everything in because we got a massive backup of everything everywhere else. I'm guessing the water thawed. This is set correctly, but I never got to the right side, so that one's on me. Whoopsie. There's a dead capybara. Not my problem. I don't care about you. We should be fine without that. Let them bring the bars over. We start working from there. Really? The Were Gia Monster Saloon Ubala Shed has come. A large Gia monster twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow aqua. Its sepia scales are round and overlapping. Now you will know why you fear the night. Where are you? Oh, there he is. I have found him. Well, we have good news and we have bad news. The good news is he's over where no one else really is, so I don't have to worry for a minute. The bad news is he appears to be able to swim. If I just wait, this might not be a problem. I think he's trying to go for my floodgates. He has killed a cat. I'm not that worried about the cat. I'm going to forbid this cat. Because the longer he wastes time doing nothing, the less I have to worry about him. The real issue is he's also by the edge of the map because I want to kill him while he's a human. I want to make sure I'm ready as soon as he transforms. All right, you know what? If you're down there, I think I can make use of this. What are you trying to do? Is he destroying a grate? That is the exact thing I was hoping you would do. I might not be able to get you killed, but I can try. Someone get down here before he he keeps threatening it. He keeps threatening to leave the map. Kill this peasant. Can someone in my military get down here? There we go. There we go. Mr. Man TM's ready to kill innocent people. Yeah, you're very sad, aren't you? All right, that is a were creature that is no longer on the map. We are good. No one's in any danger. Nothing bad has happened. Now, question. Mr. Man TM, did you lose your name? Yes, he did, but he wasn't one of the ones we tested on. Kind of blows that he was the first one out. All right, Erdem. Mr. Man TM the first. Officer Mr. Whoop. What? Why are you up there now? The thing is blinking down below. Mr. Man TM the first. Enter here. Officer Mr. Man TM the first. All right, whatever. You guys got your jobs done. I'm fine with that. No one died. Other than Were Gia monster and a cat that I really didn't care about. What was I doing over here before we got attacked? I did it. I saved the world. All were for it. I wonder if Mr. Man got bitten. Now, even if he did, it wasn't a Were Gia, so we'll be fine. Oh, we're getting raided. Holy shit. Hello, Lunatic. Welcome in. What were you playing, good sir? Do I have a button for you? I have buttons, but my buttons are not sorted right. Do I have a sword in stream right now, or are they still coming down from their familial things? I know there's 2 ways to do shoutouts now. I don't know what the new way is. That one wasn't right. Why was that not right? Underscore. And then is it slash shoutout for the other way? It didn't like that. I don't know the other way to do a shoutout. Yes, everyone coming in, if you wish to be dwarfed, it is a channel redeem. Metalhead Fusion the First has bestowed a name upon his iron shield. Lekio, thank you for following. My thing is angry at me now because I tried to do the other shout out. Also, they were doing RimWorld. How did your base go? It is slash shout out. I just tried that. It yelled at me. Oh, because I did slash SO. I'm an idiot. Slash. Hold on. I'm trying to learn how to, do my own job. Lunar tick. That's the other way, right? Yeah, that is the other way, because you can just click on their name now or something, right? Yes. Except I can't. If I click it, I would unfollow. Oh, but it tells you the last 2 games they've done. Satisfactory as well. Yes. All right, who's gotten dwarfed? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We're building a base floating in the air. So if you look in the mini map in the upper right corner, I might need to move my camera at some point. I just realized that. In the new version, I'm like right in the middle of the main UI. It used to be I would be over here to be out of the UI. I got to move my face. Anyways, if you look in the mini map above me, you shall see that I've removed the map and am just constructing a floating castle in the air. We're working on this. Dwarven UFO. Yes. The people who just got dwarfed. Hold on. We got a dwarf number 6 for Popper Snot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Popper Snot for everyone else. My script keeps track of whether or not you are alive and which dwarf you are on, which is why I need you to type in the command before I can dwarf you. Because if you die multiple times, you could be on Popper Snot the 2nd, the 3rd, the 4th, the 5th, and Dwarf Fortress has you assign tombs to individual dwarves. We're working on our way to the stars from a tribal start. I always like the tribal start just because you get more dwarves, more people. Like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it takes longer to gain research, but oh well. I would rather have more than fewer. Sky Dwarves, Dwarven Airbase, a DFO, Dwarven Flying Object. A Dwarven Mountain Home Object, DMO. No, DMO you're not allowed to have. No, is it DMSO? There's some chemical that makes poisons really toxic through your skin. DSMO? I forget what the chemical is. Use a tribal modded scenario where I start as a cargo cult. Okay. How far have you gotten? The cat's missing because the cat's dead. Ugh. So what I've done recently is we've started to move things into the new area. So I've been clearing things out, getting dwarves to move things over into the base as we're still making more blocks to actually get the dwarves into that base. That's kind of where we are now. Right now, it's a lot of minutia. Unfortunately, like this project is so unnecessarily big that it takes up a lot of time. So it looks like not much is happening, but a lot is happening. It's kind of just the nature of the beast. Building floor. How much more jet do we have? We have 20. Because we're mining down a bunch of jet and a bunch of limestone from the map. And we determine this. My inner block is a radius of 102, meaning area, i.e. the squares I have to fill up, is about 8,100 or 8,400 something blocks, which is an unnecessarily large amount of blocks. And I got like 60 levels of aquifer because I was cursed. So as we go around the map and I find more blocks to mine out, you may or may not see ever increasingly large amounts of weird pools of water for no reason. Because that's me walling off all the aquifers so I don't have to deal with them. At least wherever my major mining projects were. Like, look at that pool, that pool, that pool. There's just too many damn aquifers. I bumped into a cavern layer. And they're throughout the cavern layer. If you look, you can just see aquifer there. There's too much. My nose. Why are you tickling? That only ever happens when I'm talking. It only ever happens when I'm talking in front of a mic. Fabrication. That's the that's halfway through, if I remember correctly. Halfway to 2/3. Well, not non-mod one. That leads to the fabrication bench so you can make components, or is that when you can start making advanced components? World record for most awkward. Yo, that'd be a thing. Is that an actual thing? Can I track down who has a world record for things? Why are you tickling? I have to go old man style and start trimming all my nose hairs. like really trimming them. Component research. Yep, halfway through the vanilla research tree. Nice. Zelu734, you got Dwarf 12. I play a bit of RimWorld. I haven't played in a minute. I love doing it multiplayer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're the bone doc. You're here to dock bones. Zelu734, the first. Legendary. What are you legendary at? Oh, because of... Wait, you're legendary observer? Yo, wait, did I cause the glitch again? I forgot to even babysit that. Hold on. Wasn't this also assigned? Yeah, this is a temple to the god of death. I don't have a guild in here, do I? I made the barracks a temple to the god of death. Wee wee woo woo. Wish I could sort by skill. That'd make this even easier. Lee Kale, I don't think you're in the military. Legendary miner. Okay. T'Chulu. Legendary miner. Like, how does the Baroness, legendary miner, how does someone have legendary observer unless they're picking up things from the military? I have significantly more researchers because I have way too many mods. My favorite one, favorite two things I like doing is the vanilla expanded series of mods. So you can also create your custom civ. And I go with the medical one. So you end up with like turbo healing and big brains. But you can't turn people down. If someone shows up on your base, you have to help them, or else your entire base gets like a -15 or a -20 malice. And that's like per. So it's like, it's real easy to keep your guys alive and like not dying, but you can't reject anyone. So you get a lot more fights out of it. I really like that particular combo. I mix that with not wanting to leave. So the longer your dudes have been there, the more of a bonus you get, up to a cap, of course. But if you have to send anyone out on a mission, because remember, you can't say no to helping people. So if you have to go out and if you have to send people out on a mission, you also get another 15 or 20 malice. Like it's almost contradictory, but man, you get so many good bonuses. Have a good evening, DV Music. Didn't I die on the last? Yeah, you did. The very last dude, Mr. Tarvin, is what killed you. That is a UI not happy. Like right after you died, it was like, no, they're all dead. Like, who killed Mr. Tarvin? If you want, you can get redwarfed. You're not stuck to just, that's one of the reasons why the script says this is your first, second, third. We're a psi caster cult. Almost everyone has huge psi powers through the anima tree. Those are strong. And our tribal starts can really cheese and threats, but still a challenge to deal with melee raids. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm assuming you know the family I'm talking about, but there's like a series of mods that are designed by one person to work together that is like vanilla enhanced something or other. And one of them introduces religions. And in the religions group, there is like, when you're setting it up, there's one for medical. I love the medical one. It requires you to have 2 religious people, and they each had their own set of medical abilities. And if you're like one of these jobs and your bonuses for the medical thing, you're really good at healing people, like fantastically so. Like you can say this is a medical emergency, and that pawn for the next 12 hours ignores every need. Every need pauses, and the dwarf ignores every need. But they can only do like medical and stuff. But like I said, you say no to someone, everyone gets like a -15 malice. And if there's too many things back to back and they're asking for help and you're saying no, that shit stacks. And you mix that with this one religious thing where it's like, hey, your people, they love to stay on base. So over time, they gain a bonus up to like a +20, which is really good. It helps you mitigate a bunch of other penalties. But people come in, they're like, hey, there's an artillery thing like 3 tiles out, and it's just going to keep destroying you unless you send someone out. Or some dude out there says, come help me, I need you to come save me or whatever. You either give everyone a -20 or you send someone out. The instant you send them out, they lose that +20 bonus and they have a -15 malice. So like everyone that's going out is like constantly trying to snap as you're sending them out there. And then when they come back, that 15 slowly heals all the way back up to a 20. So if you don't want to keep people fucking crazy, you got to rotate through who you're sending out, which means you got a lot of penalties. Like, it depends. Like, sometimes if the game's not sending anything to you, it's going to be really strong if they're not sending you those sorts of missions. But if they start sending you that stuff, ooh, that shit can stack. Vanilla ideology expanded memes and structures. Yes, that's the term for it. I knew there was something. Yes, that is the exact mod I'm talking about. I love mixing the medical one and the one that says you don't want to leave. And leave that shit on like Randy Random and shit. All right, you add new task, process plants, repeat. I need seeds. You are gonna have a work order from here on out to process plants. And this is going to be if we have at least 10. Not greater than 10, at least 10. And then the number for this will be like 5. I'll change it up later, but if we have at least 10, process 5 of them. That way we can start getting clothing industry going. Yeah, I love that series of mods. The whatever expanded. Vanilla expanded. I think that's the core name for that grouping of mods. I haven't done RimWorld since the latest DLC. The one that was like you can change people's biologies and stuff. I haven't played with that DLC yet. There you go. You can now see, other than the militia commander, because I didn't give him a custom one, you can see who's actually fighting. Oh my god, this was such a good idea. All right, Bai Weiyi is going to become militia command or commander Bai Weiyi. Don't know why I didn't think of this before. Commander Bai Weiyi. For everyone coming in or that came in with the raid, there is a bug right now in the military in this version of Dwarf Fortress, where if a dwarf kills someone, it resets their custom name. So up to this point, I've been writing down everyone in the military. And what I'm now wondering is if it resets their profession. So I'm trying to convert people's professions slowly to also be their names, just to make it easier. Yeah, you go grab lunch, Lunatic. Thank you so much for coming by. Biotech's probably the best DLC in my opinion. I liked all of them. The latest is exceptional. I've seen a couple of good videos on it. I just haven't gotten around to playing it. All right, I'm assuming he processed, which means we now have a rope reed seed. So I gotta get these bars and stuff out of here. We need more bins. Bins are being done by the wooden bin one, which the wooden bin will now say that we don't have empty bins. That was the term earlier, empty, not unoccupied or unused. Oh wait, no, I was thinking of clothing. Clothing, it would have still been the other name. All right. Like I said, we are just going to... Ooh, I'm getting close on that. We're just going to build up a bunch of this as we can. We got to get, like, I'm not going to use jet for any more floors. The other floors might have to be separated. I may have bitten off... This is like the 4th or 5th time I've done this in a base. I may have bitten off more than I can chew because the area that I need to fill is just too big. It's an 8,000 area. It'd be interesting, but lower levels might have to start being like a skeletonized structure. Where we have rooms that are just kind of floating with bridges back and forth, make it a bit dangerous. But the central ring has to be solid. Absolutely has to be solid. So this is going to take a lot. If we can burn down trees and make them out of charcoal, I can't believe they removed that as a building material. All right. What have we not moved up here? I want to have a lip all the way around this. I don't like, we need this for the ramp still though. I think they can cross that and go down here. We shouldn't need that anymore. Because there is no ramp. That's why. Oh, okay. I see what I've screwed up. I never built a damn ramp. It went straight into a wall. Things make more sense now. Things make more sense than they ever have. That's why they weren't counting that earlier. They were like, we can't get there. Because there wasn't actually a ramp to use. This does, however, make a major implication, which is that these ramps are all pointless. Since my connection is now going to be from above. And I should channel them. Should just channel them to begin with instead of removing the ramp. I'll fix that part later. Because what I want to do now is build a proper ramp out of the jet blocks that we have laying around. That way they can actually do what they need to do. And this won't be a big safety issue. I hope. It'll probably still be a big safety issue, but... Are you building the ramps here? Why is there a block? I don't know how that block got transported up, but okay. I still have a bit of an issue with those bits, but not my problem. Now I should be removing the ramps. All right, those are built. Gonna remove these blocks. I don't think that one. I don't think we have to get rid of this one. Yeah. Get rid of those so we can finish doing it up. I'll put that back as a floor. That's the ramp to get down. Meaning this is the only way in and across. It's slightly wonky the way that's set up. But if it works, it works. That's what we're going with. This cannot be the full underground area. I mean, I could have a farm down there, but I got to find like a way to drip mud or something down there. And that would work even better. Yes, please remove these excess floors so I can remove the last of this. I just want a pillar over here for now. That's all we need. Good. Fantastic. Drop that. Okay, now... Someone became a spear dwarf. What? Weasels fighting a child. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Hey, Vanillica! My holiday was good. Got to spend it with family. I got a Sting from Lord of the Rings. Got another little stabby. Bringing my collection to Frostmourne, Shadowmourne. I think it's Shadowmourne. I always forget the one that killed him. Shadowmourne, Marine Saber, Sting. And I've got 2 others. Yeah. I'm getting to the point, though, where I need to find a way to, like, host them. Is that the right term? I don't know if that's the right term. But I live in an apartment, so I don't think they would like me just drilling things into their walls. Like the sound deadening panels I do use, which are probably not good enough for what I'm doing. Did I get an extra amount of jet out of that? I've got to, like, I gotta destroy the floor and put it back down again in layers because somehow some of these have extra jet. But as I was saying, yes, I've got a burgeoning collection that's getting bigger. Zelu734 said he wanted to be in the military. I just noticed it. I'm sorry. Zelu, I'll put you in position 10. You are a new name, so I'm going to assume it's one of the recent dwarves that joined, because this is in order of them joining. But I could always be wrong. Zelu. Where are you? Zelu? Zelu, I had you as a bone doctor, which isn't a problem, unless you're actually a bone doctor. Zilu, you are not the bone doctor I was using. That's fine. And what I'm now going to do is change your job, Zilu, to enlisted Zilu. Your dwarf is not yet like an axe lord or anything, so he's just enlisted. It makes a difference. What is the skills that you're just legendary at observing? Why are you legendary at observing though? Wait, do you have relations? Vucker. Yeah, look, that's the deity of the dead, right? I'm telling you, I need to get this to work in a scientific setting, but I swear it works. All right, we need more bins or something to be going on. Also, this froze. I didn't put up a bunch of these don't go here's. I'm not going to waste too much time doing this. I just want to put down a few more. We'll do a few here and a few there. Just over time until we've told our dwarves don't stand on this damn circle of death during the winter. But this circle of death already saved us. If we just had a flat ground and that dude didn't get confused on our moat, the Wergia, we would have lost a lot of dwarves. And we probably would have lost a lot more during the next seasonal change. So what is going on here? So this is actually just already done what it needed to do. Our little air moat has done its job wonderfully. All right, down to the bridge. All right, we can ignore that for now. We are making blocks as well as I think we can be. We have a bunch of jet again. Are you making jet in here, stoneworkers? You are not. Pause, unpause, give me jet. Do that. What were you making? You're making the sandstone. That's right, we have sandstone to fill in numbers for temporary purposes. How much sandstone do I have? Because if I can fill this in with sandstone, I can start really getting some rooms in. I forgot we were trying to also do this off of sandstone. Sandstone blocks, 386. Not a lot, but tons to have. Where is the blocks? I just saw them earlier. You connect. Oh, it's an orange looking one. I don't know why I was looking for that color again. Down near the bottom. That's saying pair. I've lost the sandstone again. Sandstone keeps disappearing on me. There they are. Order up these. Like I said, at some point in the future, we might change out a lot of the sandstone, but we need roof. So I can start doing proper rooms up here. Hey, two cats yelling, welcome. Hello. All right, here's what we're doing. Follow me, chat. Follow the plan. We have the water, or we have dirt, air, moat / water, wall, inside, bottom, jet, top for now. Well, maybe not. We got lots of sandstone. We got our little pizza calzone. We got our dwarven calzone working. We kind of got it all floating. And it is mid-spring. Now is the time. This is good. We solidified that. That is no longer part of our connection. If we have a trade guy come in, they'll come in over here. The big issue on the right side is all of this. I want to turn this right here into a road. We've got to build a road over here. And if I have to do a bunch of wood to do it, I will. This is going to be as big a paved road as I can get. Paved road, we need 63 for this. I'm going to use bayberry. Something tells me bayberry makes for fantastic wood construction. We got a bunch of stupid trees in the way as usual. We're going to cut down the trees to the edge, make that, kill that out, Massive honking road all the way to the edge of the map. Do all that in the road. These will have to go. I need to start sorting this out, get that out of the way. Still, is this, we have 2 stills, and I think that's actually it. We just have stills. So if we can get the plant storage up here underneath this roof and in safety, we should start being good to go. We got to clear out the trees and build the roads, though. The way we have everything right now, anyways, it should not be a problem. Can I build a road over a floor? Let's see. I'm gonna build a floor here because I don't want them falling into this water. And the road, unless it's dead, should maintain safety. Or it could at some point just dig into this, get rid of that nonsense, but whatever. I don't know who's going to be doing the road, but we don't have anything preventing people from doing this, architects or whatever. So it should not take that long, I hope. Wrathful King has become oblivious. Ugh. I've got to get this stuff out of here. What is in these areas? Plump helmets. This is just where all of our foodstuffs are. Okay. This is the area they're going to kind of be grown in. Part of it is outside, part of it is inside. We can use this to our advantage right now. We can make this work wonderfully. Here's what I'm going to do. This floor right here, because this is outside, I can't farm there. I don't want to interrupt the people passing by, but I think we'll be fine if I only remove 1. If I remove that, that can be our ramp downstairs right now. We'll hollow out this support tube of farming because we need grass on top. So we'll have an above ground on that. And then it's frozen now. I was not anticipating frozenness, but I guess that's because this was a pond at some point before being drained. Now we can get down in there. We are going to build up a wall so that we can't have someone come in the back way. And this wall is going to be pecan because we will dig, but not channel out everything else. This is dirt and it is below ground. So we can move our farm if necessary in here. I'm wondering if we should find a way to like dribble in water to make there be mud, because I know this counts as not great ground. It counts as not, we got floor fungus. Does it count better if there's floor fungus below the farm? I never thought of that. We'll let the floor fungus. Oh, I got rid of the thing that formed the ramp. I didn't think that completely through. I may not be smart. Yep, that's the thing I just did. Okay, whoops. I just messed it up. If we keep this one here for right now. All right, what if we use that instead? We'll build this roof back. Because I messed that up entirely. What was I using? Walnut? That doesn't sound right, but I'll build it anyways. We have a natural ramp here. We'll use this ramp instead. The ramp leads to that anyways, so it kind of makes sense. We have kind of more space. I'll just need to build floor over here. I forgot about that. Go through there. How much jet do I have lying around? We've been making jet. Let's build a floor around this of jet. 19. And I'm already using 18. Okay, that's all the excess jet we have. But now we can go back down here again. These have all been suspended because I screwed up. They should now be able to resume. He got out as I suspected he could. Floor is building and Dragon Knight is relaxing. Question. If I build the farm, because of the new farm rules, if we do a workshop under farming, and I just do a farm plot on this, what do you count as for soil type? Does the fungal floor make it a better soil type? I think I just got rid of the fungal floor because it furrowed. So that means no. If furrowing removes the fungal floor, then that's not how this would work at all. I'm guessing furrowing does not remove mud. Or is that the way it works? You need mud on stone because they did say stone. You need the mud on the stone so that because it can't furrow stone. Is that the way they programmed it? That furrowing clears out the dirt? I like how it just slowly auto furrows on its own, though. Did I miss your highlighted message? I might have missed it. What did I'm sorry. I've got a Highlighted message. Could you check if you can just build a jet floor on top of another jet floor? I could swear that when you were building, the majority was that some floors ordered on top of already placed floor. Okay, we will try this. Experiment time.
Drunk is a dwarf flat on his back. With a mug in one hand, a hammer and a hat. Grogran be its name, for it is quite fat.
Grogran be its name. So that's a jet floor ordered on top of a jet floor. And up here, I will order a copper bar. Because the thing was, I was being careful not to build on two things. One, it's happened way too many times I was able to get duplicates. So this might work. This will probably work. But I don't think this is what was causing my issue. Because this has happened, like, I was being careful when building because I thought, you know, I didn't want things overlapping. And now this has happened too many times. I did not pick up Death Stranding for free because I already had Death Stranding on Steam. Jet goes zoom. How are you doing, by the way, Grogran? Also, didn't they do weird stuff with it? I heard it was on Epic and then it wasn't on Epic, and it looks like you can build a floor on top of a floor. Which I don't like. I don't like that at all. And if you deconstruct, do they remove both in the one area? Yep, we got 2 jet blocks there, and we got a copper and a jet. Yeah, so that could be causing what our issue was earlier, but also no. Correlation does not equal causation. Like that, what happened there was never really our big question. I mean, kind of it is. Because the issue was what was causing them to overlap. When I was building, I would go back and remove a build order on top of something I'd already built. Maybe I missed it here and there. But I've now gotten it to happen in 3 areas that I was able to get more jet. So the real issue is, can you order something built twice and then they do it? That's kind of what the issue is. Because I'm suspecting that happened earlier when it looked like it was only taking 2. Because if I order a 4 and it uses 4, but at the same time the 4 is coming in, I order a 6, and then it builds a 6, but it only says it takes 2, am I getting more floors than the jet I've consumed? Because it looks like it's requested less jet. Unfortunately, the pump your value up one, I don't think I can easily check. But that is a good point. I would need to see something where I could check value on something I don't care. Okay, here's how we're going to do this. I'm going to create a meeting area. It needs to be something I can check the value on. Meeting area there, accept. This is going to be given to a... inn? No. Because I don't want to create a temple and them yell at me. I'll create a temple to... the sect of taxes. Sure. The Church of Fortunes. If I look at the Church of Fortunes, it says it's 140. I'm also going to tell it to pause. Should still tell 140. Construction. I've already lost where that was. Was that here? No, it was not. Up to over 1. We'll see if that can increase the worth. Because if you could just layer people's rooms into infinity, right? Just keep building more and more gold on shit until they shut up. Because this will let me build. Now, if it's just taking the top layer, it should just say 140. Why does this keep getting suspended? Something, there's a block in here that's forbidden or something? Forbid, unforbid. Forbid, unforbid. Like, you guys have got to go in there because I got to access in there. This farm plot's still not being done. Woe is me with farms. Suspended again. Why do you keep suspending? Item blocking site. Okay, they're kind of acting like they can't get down here again. They're not picking up these limestone blocks like they should be because we need more bins. They're not putting these things in bins like they're supposed to. Good. This part up here is getting built well. That should just be the floor. Sunburn, gotta love news. What it was is that at first it was a director's cut for free. But then because of the influx, they changed it to the regular version. Oh, they're like, oh no, we're losing money. Like, can you put gold on gold on gold and pump your value up? That's what we're working on. Like your round castle design. Is that a tall tower on the eastern side? No, I will explain that. Hey, Anthrax. And we bring in, thank you for following. So,
Thank you so much.
thank you so much. What we're doing is we're trying to build a castle that will be floating in the air. Right now, this tower that you're talking about is, if everything's going to be inside, you need to have an underground not be underground, right? The way Dwarf Fortress does its cave-ins is if you have something like this, all of this is good. If you have something like this, all of this is still good. If you have something like that, you have a bad time. Underground is only an area that has not seen the light of day. All of that is underground. If I do a hole here, all of this is still underground, but that is not. As weird as it sounds, if I do this, all of this is still underground because it's below ground that was never exposed to the surface. So as long as I've connected that to a regular floor, this is underground and you can use it to grow mushrooms and the like. You can have a below ground farm that's floating in the air, like with the rest of my base. So for the time being, I've channeled out everything else, but I haven't touched a tower in the middle. The idea being that once it's connected to the floor of the rest of the base, I can clear out what's below it and just have this little cubby hole for my underground farm. So that's what we are doing right now with it, is it needed to be supported by all of this or it'd be bad. And I'm starting to connect to it right now. And I'm trying to see if I can get a good way in and out to make this be my underground farm. Yeah, I'm just trying to tweak the physics so I can do what I need to do. What is going on with this farm plot? Like this area up here, because it's got a floor over it, is above ground, so it's growing grass. But this area is below ground, so it's growing fungus. In this area, I've only cleared out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only cleared out 5 Z levels so far, but I cleared out a really large area to do this in. That's why if you look in the upper right corner where the mini map is, I just remember to move my head. If you look in the upper right corner, you can see Zelu, I got you in the military. Your favorite. I think I did what your relations were, Normie. I could be wrong. Hold on. Base cam group. Base cam. About to do some action here. Where is... We ignore the fact. Ignore everything happening. If I point left, it'll be the left of the screen, meaning I need to flip now. Not transition, transform, flip horizontal. Now I point left, now I point right. Things make sense. Lock that back in. Face banner. That should probably be around here. albeit maybe a bit smaller. I feel like that's a little too small. We'll go with that for now. Lock that back in. The webcam border, that's what I was trying to move over. Webcam border, you come back over here. Shh. Don't let people see behind the screen. Don't let them know the magic of behind the scenes. All right, that should now be a slightly better placement for me. Why not put a door in the side of the farm thing? You're not wrong, and at some point I probably will. Right now, what I've done is I've moved the trade depot over here, and if you're trading with Mountain Home or anyone you've made real friends with, they will be bringing in wagons. Wagons need a 3-wide pathway to be walking through, and I put it a level down. So in order to get across, I need a way from the ramp down, meaning if I could build floor along this, that could be my entrance, we'd be fine. But secondarily, I kind of want the two farms to be really easy to get back and forth between, because I have one farmer's workshop servicing 2 different farms, or actually 3 different farms. But it looks like we're having an issue with that. Rope reeds. Is one of these filled with rope reeds? Okay, you... I don't have enough to trigger the process yet. You make more rope reeds. Go. I will probably need to do that because they appear to be not understanding how to get in this one ramp I made, which is slightly obnoxious. So you're right. You have a good, your idea is better than mine. For the meantime, we're going to have a floor around here anyways. Just connect across. The one thing I was worried about being a way for people to get in, if I just have it walled over, it's not much of a problem. Really what I should do is have a floor all the way around this so it works like a, the thing that stops squirrels from getting in the bird feeders. The cone of fatty squirrel shame. So if someone's climbing the wall, they can't get in. Right now, they could climb up to this and hobble around, but we'll make do with what we got. I've been watching your playthroughs for over a year on YouTube with the release of Dwarf Fortress. Couldn't wait till you uploaded. Yes, I am behind on that. I do apologize. I created the Twitch account, and here I am. Thanks a lot for putting in so much effort. Yeah, thank you. Like, as goofy as it sounds, like, there are times when you get the thoughts. You're like, is there a point? Like the VODs and stuff. Like, is anyone even watching? I don't know what I'm doing. No, straight up. Thank you. Thank you for going through the effort of creating an account. And I appreciate it. I really do. The VOD right now has been slightly delayed. Last week, I had family technical difficulty. It took priority. What I'm trying to do now is Tuesdays are kind of my big work days in terms of getting things onto YouTube. So I'm going to be uploading to the main channel again. I'm trying to have that recorded. I've got a bunch of the videos right now uploaded to YouTube. It just takes about an hour or so for me to go through the metadata because I've got the attention span of a goldfish in deoxygenated water. So the VODs will be getting uploaded, and I will be recording a new video on Tuesday. I just got to make it more presentable. Gladiator, thank you so much for following. Yeah, it will be going up. I swear, every time I start to make a major push on getting things on YouTube, family stuff comes up, technical difficulties happen. I'm cursed. I'm cursed on getting things onto that. I only have one jet block. I'm cursed on getting things to YouTube, I swear. Gladiator the first. And you got dwarf number 1. Well, you rolled nat 1. You are a peasant who prepares lavish meals. So you're not really a peasant. You should be a cook. Why does it say you're a peasant? Gladiator. OR. The first. The peasant. Got you in. By the way. Raider from Lunatic? Wait. By the way, smile. Yes, hello. The chat puts on weird little borders and it confuses me. The first one you did, it put a border on it on me. I don't know if it shows it in Twitch as well, where it said first time chat, and then it did another different border that said Raider. Why? But the other one's a first chat from Raider, but that one's a first time chat. What is going on? I don't know. Hold on. We tested this. It was 140 before, right? It's still just 140. It doesn't change the worth. That was this one, right? No, the one above it. Now, the new question, a better question, we could continue this experiment, would be, okay, it only got the worth once. Does it get its worth from the highest expense in that square or from the top layer? Because what we did there is we put jet on jet. So it was always going to have the same worth if it wasn't doubling. And we determined it's not doubling. Okay, that's cool. What if I have gold below jet or jet below gold? So we're going to continue this experiment. I'm going to put jet back. And when that's installed, we'll install gold over that. See if that increases the worth. If it does, then we got to go back again. Destroy a floor to the left of the jet. Destroy a floor, make one be gold, cover that floor with jet, and see if it lowers the cost. These are all very important things to know. So we're going to put a gold bar floor in that corner and see if it changes the worth at all. Because right now we're back to 140. I feel like a pet's the exact opposite of a gladiator. A master wound dresser that is a pet. Dude, I don't know. The skills right now in the new version, that's like my one big... I love all the updates. I love this. But my one big thing is just being in control and assigning the dwarves to do exactly what I want. Gladiators weren't even peasants. They were slaves. Well, no. That's not entirely true. I mean, they still wouldn't be peasants, but depending upon the culture and the time period, some of the gladiators, like, lots of money went into their training. Like, you didn't just have people in there fighting for no reason. Some people volunteered for that stuff. And it's not like a small number either. Use online. Give me a second saving. I'll get your dwarf in use. Never you fear. Also, hold on, because I clicked on a thing earlier. I lost the two screens so I could see if people redeem things. There we go. Dwarf 9 for use online. How have you been used? Did everyone have a good weekend? Not weekend. A good season? Holiday. That's the word. Did everyone have a good holiday? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're a farmer. But that's not true. Everyone's becoming a farmer nowadays. I've been lurking for a hot minute, so apparently Jad ZX rated Lunatic. Who rated you? Oh, okay. I don't think I'm aware of Jad ZX. Am I? Who got dwarfed? Use online. I'm bad at associating... I'm bad nowadays of putting words and definitions to faces and names. The floor probably only takes the value of the topmost layer. Otherwise, you'd have the value of the floor previous, such as mud. This is true, but remember, it's a computer. Just because it would make the most sense doesn't mean it does. 343. So the highest layer there did take priority. So we're going to remove that, put gold on the bottom, and try again. See if we still have 343, or if we have 140. Someone has had a mood? I'm like a Raid Rimworld streamer. A Raid Rimworld? Or she is. She is like a Raid Rimworld. Okay. Gotcha. And Dwarf 11 for Reclusiarch Sweeney? Reclusi Arch Sweeney. Is Reclusiarch the word, or is it you're an Arch Sweeney? Are you the #1 Sweeney in the world? And you are reclusive? Like a reclusive Arch Sweeney? Because I know, with limitations, you have to compress words on Twitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're a doctor. Reclusive. No. Reclusi. Like Civ. Reclusa Arch Sweeney. With a Y. The Y, the first. Hey there. Apparently I cannot type. Typing is hard. Lucy Arch. Lucy Arch Sweeney. Yes. Holy crap. What? How does that? No, hold on. I've never even seen that. It's a Warhammer thing. I do Warhammer. I do Warhammer 40K. Are you saying Warhammer Fantasy? I don't remember that word. Reclusiarch. Is that like the Inquisition? No message from Dwarf me, nor no sound alert. It's broken again. No, the sound alert, Grogrin, it is broken, but it's not broken. It's Twitch. I gotta change it. You're alive. So right now, no news is good news. If you do Dwarf me and nothing happens, you're alive. It should only do a sound alert when you're getting dwarfed, so I know I've got to put a dwarf in. As weird as it sounds, the sound alert's for me, not for you, because of my attention span. If the whisper is not happening, that's because Twitch has changed something. Here's what happened. Like, here's my theory. I've had a Twitch bot grandfathered in from Nom, and I've been able to use the secondary account as a bot account to send out a whisper and it not count as spam. However, when Dwarf Fortress released and we started getting new numbers, beforehand it was a whisper to say 20, 30 people at a time. Once we started getting up to 50 and 60 people, and especially when we got some of those big raids, it was sending out a whisper and a message a lot. So I think Twitch has now been like, no, this is now spam. And I think they stopped it whispering. Or they made it actually pay attention to whether or not you wanted to get whispers. One of these two things has happened. But my script has not changed. It works fine. Because some people do still get the whispers for some reason. But Twitch has now made it not whisper people who... It's weird. If you got whispers before, you should still be getting it. But if you've been gone a while or you're a new viewer, I don't think you get the whispers anymore. I don't know why. The dude who had a mood claimed a stoneworker shop, so that's good. This farm is just not getting built. All right, let's try this again. Construction. No, workshops. Maybe if it's only a 1x1, it doesn't work. Like, I just wanted to build a big farm. Koaku? Yes, you died, Koaku. I think you got into a fight. I think it was a tavern brawl or something that killed you. I think, and then afterward, I kicked out the guy who killed you. Koaku the second? It's Black Templars. Okay, I don't follow all the Space Marines. I know who you're talking about, but I know that they all have like weird names for things. Reclusiarch. Okay. That makes more sense. Hold on. That's not... What does that job do? It is a chaplain. The Reclusiarch is one of the senior members of the chaplain seen as Space Marines chapter, the immediate subordinate of the Master of Sanctity. The Reclusiarch is charged with overseeing the Reclusium, the holiest place in the Fortress Monastery, which houses the chapter's holiest relics. All right, I guess I got to read up on them now. Albanactus, covering Grimaldus, Ivanus, Renil, the Blood Angels. No, this is just a job. Why do I not know of a Reclusiarch? The Executioners, the Black Templars, the Blood Angels, the Blood Ravens, the Minotaurs. This is across a lot. Why do I not know what the fuck a Reclusiarch is? Yo, I just lost my nerd card. Kadol the Trapper has created Ostosich Ila Sabul, the microcline amulet. They offer it to the Page of Raptors. At least I died drinking. I have not read Hellreach. Am I alive? Also, I bought the game. What game? Dwarf Fortress? Senior Chaplain rank. Why do I not know of this rank? I know a lot about Warhammer 40K, but apparently I don't know a senior rank of the Space Marines chaplaincy. Chaplains. I have clearly failed at Warhammer 40K. Cavill. Cavill's going to show up in my door. He's going to kick it down. He's going to yank the nerdness out of me and say, you have failed me for the last time. And then I will cry. Rip to losing your nerd card. There's always more to learn, my dude. Can you explain about storage? Okay, sure. I've been building bins mostly, but it seems like most of the bars that are created are not going into them. So, couple things. One, you can see I also have a similar issue. Bins are weird. They've kind of fixed bins, but they also kind of haven't. Let me build a golden floor here real quick. So you have to remember, you have to think of it like a program, right? If you have excess bins and you have a stockpile, 343. Sorry, we're running an experiment on the side too, and I'm trying to multitask. They order you to be built out of jet? Okay. You'll notice that we're building bins and we have an excess bin there and we have an excess bin here. If your stockpile is full, you're waiting for someone to get free enough to think that those... Yeah, it is. It's just the highest layer. Okay. Is that here? You're waiting for... Oh, no, the one above it. You're waiting for someone to have the job to put the bars in the bin. As weird as that sounds, sometimes they need excess bins as well. The problem is that the bin itself just counts as an object like everything else. It is a multitask job. So it's almost like its priority is down. Like if I have a charcoal lying around, the charcoal is wanting to go into the stockpile here. The stockpile, think of it like the stockpile getting first dibs. If the stockpile is full, it's not necessarily wanting to do a claim to get into it. So you need a bin to want to go into it. I'm muddying this explanation. Make the stockpile bigger, even if only temporary, because you can, as weird as it sounds, get stuck and the bins won't get in. Make the stockpile bigger. You want the stockpile to get big so that they bring a bin to the stockpile. 1. 2. Make sure your dwarves aren't doing anything else. It seems to be a lower priority. 3. Make sure your stockpile has set to allow bins. Sometimes, albeit rarely, and this was before the new version, depending upon what a stockpile was previous, what you've done to it, the stockpile would set to 0 bins. Even if this is particularly important when you do custom ones. If you're setting it to something with 0 bins, then it won't necessarily update automatically. But if the stockpile was initially something that allowed bins, it should update automatically. That can cause issues with custom piles. If I make this bigger, it is now set to 109. There is an issue of things being claimed, which is supposed to have been fixed in the new version. But rumors and birds have been tweeting at me, telling me, no, that ain't how that works. Like, that's like, it's been fixed, but it's not been fixed. So you might be having an issue that I'm not actually addressing. What I would say is, make sure you have more than you need, and it should sort itself out eventually. Get excess bins. You want bins lying around, and make sure that there's room in your stockpile. Even though that doesn't make sense, make there be room in your stockpile. Make sure you have excess bins first. Once there's a bin that has gone in, at some point they'll get it moved. For instance, we've had plenty of time. They're not doing this. They're not doing this. I just don't have bins now, is what I think / suppose is happening. But even though we have a bunch of dwarves free, they're not putting these bars into this bin, though we do know the bin is working. It's like a priority issue. That's all I can say, is just make sure you have extra bins than you actually need. Because if they have a bin lying around, then they'll go, hey, this bin should go in a stockpile. When the bin should go in a stockpile, they'll be like, hey, now we have bars in a stockpile that can get stacked in that bin, and it should get done. But if the stockpile's like gotten full, then it's just not really a high priority because it's not the stockpile is not the one doing the request anymore. because the stockpile is what's doing your request. So if I make this bigger for now, either this will get compressed or I'll just get a bunch of bars and then halfway through that, they'll compress it. Bins are weird until the new version. I would honestly suggest you don't use bins. Like, just to be clear on that, the bins were even buggier before, and it used to be my working way of playing that I just wouldn't use bins because bins can get iffy. But the claiming system, see? They put limestone blocks in it from outside the stockpile, but they didn't put the blocks in the stockpile in the bin. It's weird. It's absolutely weird that I made the stockpile bigger and that made them put blocks in, but no one's put these blocks in yet. It's just how the game is a bunch of pull commands. No one is looking at a block on the field and saying, where does this block go? What the game is doing is you've made a stockpile and the stockpile says, I want to be filled with blocks. Where are they? The bin is an object, not a stockpile. So the bin is not creating the call to fill me. But if a bin is in a stockpile, the stockpile is doing a call to fill me. And when they're getting filled, the stockpile then goes, by the way, I have a bin. So then that bin gets the call of being able to store multiple times. But now that we started filling them up and they put a new bin in, now that it's still being filled, now they're going to want to put stuff in. But if someone's trying to fill the bin, then the other calls are saying to fill the stockpile. Like, as weird as it sounds, you need to have extra space, then the extra space in the bin for them to get the command to fill the bin. It's bonkers. But everything's revolving around the stockpile. The bin is just a way for the stockpile to do something else. So make sure you have extra bins, but part of the problem could be that your stockpile is filled. As goofy as that sounds. Even if it is filled, they will get to it eventually. But like, that secondary call, I swear, has like the lowest priority for like no reason. Yeah, they're not putting seeds into the bags. So there's two things to do with that. One, as usual, make sure you have enough bags. But two, keep the barrel thing separate, if that makes sense. Like, I've always created a 2-chain process near my farms where I have one that takes the seeds from anywhere, and then I create another stockpile near it that only takes the seeds from that first stockpile. But the first one doesn't allow barrels, and the second one does, because the barrels are stockpiling the seed bags. This should not be a problem anymore. What used to happen is a dwarf from across the map would go, I want to put this one seed in that bag. And it would lock out that bag from anyone else being used, and that bag would lock out the barrels being used as well. That supposedly is fixed now. Like I said, from what I've heard here and there are still issues with how the game is claiming items and things to be used. So I can't give you as definite an answer as I would prefer to give you. Did it just say somebody is fighting? I just saw that. Fuck, I shouldn't have clicked it away. Somebody is fighting. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance and telling me that somebody somewhere is fighting. I'll get right on that. We better stop those somebodies from fighting. As we all know, they're not allowed to fight. What do you mean somebody is fighting? So there might be a bug. And I wouldn't know how to fix it if that is happening. But my basic answer is make your stockpile bigger. As stupid as it sounds, make sure you have an unnecessarily large amount of bins and just make your stockpile bigger. It'll sort itself eventually. But secondarily, make sure your particular stockpile allows bins, because those seem to cause problems too for some reason. This is part of an aquifer. Don't touch. Should be smooth. Where do pigtail seeds go? Over Silver Fortress, both my pigtails and pigtail seeds vanish. Pigtail seeds shouldn't go anywhere. Pigtails Do you have pigtails? So there's a weird issue, not an issue, but there's a thing you have to understand about brewing and about pigtails. Brewing is almost a set it and forget it sort of a thing. As you have drinks, you take the plant, you brew the plant, you get the seeds back, it just kind of regulates itself. Pigtails are the same way, but you cannot brew them. So they don't normally show back up as fast as other plants. Pigtails are for clothing. So they only show back up if they've been processed, which gives you clothing. That's what has to be going on with pigtails. You need to make sure you have something processing them. If you're just planting, the brewer won't be giving you the seeds because you cannot brew pigtails. They now only reserve the single seed they need. I'm trying to replicate the problem for the purpose of recording a tutorial, and it doesn't happen anymore. Or at the very least, it's not the same as it was before 0.5. Yes, like I said, from what I understood, it's been fixed, but other people have told me that there's still issues going on. 0 pigtail seeds. He's claiming one way or another, they shouldn't just disappear. Like, I'm assuming what you're saying is true and not mistaken, that the kitchen is set to not cook them, which would be under standing order, which would be kitchen, seeds, and you turned it to no red on the left one because that's cooking. So you've got red here, and then under plants, you've got no on cooking for them as well. Don't cook those. That is what I assume is going on and you were saying. So you should have a plant. If someone eats it, it should give you back a seed. Or if it is processed, it should give you back a seed. If you were somehow losing out on seed and plant and the kitchen's not cooking it, I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't know. I don't know what else would be getting rid of stem and would be getting rid of seed and plant. Yeah, now this is also a thing. They could be actively planted. But at some point, you should be overcoming that issue, if that is what was happening. Because you have to look, and I mean like look. There's not a great graphic for some of the things. We've got 4 seeds planted here, and only 1 in turnip for some reason. What is going on in turnip land? Why is my farm not getting done? Are my farmers just quitting on me? Planters. You guys have jobs. Why are you failing them? Because I still have a farm in here and they're babysitting this one. Ugh. I got plenty of plump helmets. Leaf fallow, leaf fallow. Fallow. Let the current ones grow. Don't plant anymore. You're wasting my time and yours. You're pissing me off with how much you're wasting. Build. Give me a farm out here because I'm trying to confirm something. You are driving me insane. Oh yeah, they could be rotting too. I forgot about rotting. I usually have them in a stockpile. Are you allowing refuse in the stockpiles? Like, if you have something that's flat out missing, that doesn't sound like it's a bug. It sounds like there's a mechanic that we're just not aware of happening. So, yes, rotting is one. I completely forgot about that since don't think I've had that happen in forever. But if you need a plant stockpile to store the plants in, I do not allow refuse. No. What he means is if you create a stockpile, right? Do you ever do a refuse pile? You could see the dead plants in the refuse pile. Otherwise, they should be showing up in a food stockpile. Because I don't know of one that would just not have anything. Doesn't make sense. We have a lot of bars. Like, why are the farmers not coming down here to do this? I'm finding this very weird. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Maybe it has something to do with this wall. It shouldn't, but maybe it does. I'm going to wall that back over again. Floor that back over. Not deal with it. They can come down here. This is not forbidden in any way. Oh, we have merchants here. How long have you guys been around? I'm sorry. I was not paying attention to you. And it looks like we have been banned from trading. Does this have an artifact in it? Of course it has an artifact in it. I'm going to guess that we banned export on crafts and crap again. This one's allowed for some reason. This one bin. Okay. What have we saying? Cages and figurines. Crowns is what's screwing me. Okay. Cages and figurines. Keeping him happy is obnoxious. Build that door. Oh, I mean, that's what this is. There's a path here, isn't there? Is this a path? That's actually a good point. Maybe they're not pathing that? All right, just dig. Pecan. Because these walls aren't necessary. Why is this never getting done? What are my farmers doing? Hold on. Where's the wheat farms? You, planting seeds, attending meeting. Why? You, Eldritch. You're saying you're farming. Can't make you a planter if you're already a miner. Okay. This guy's engraving. Borax. He's constructing a building. Guess what, Borax? You're going to be a farmer too. Wasn't in the right area. Anyways, labor, planters. You're an officer. Anyone who's an officer shouldn't have a job. You're a manager, woodcrafter, stonecrafter. I'm going to grab you. Do this. I know it's like not even great, but I need you to do it just because I want to make sure you can. Where did this one water come from? Because it's very weird that no one's doing this. We now have 3 farmers who are told they can do nothing but farming, and none of them are building a farm. What are you all doing? What is taking priority over everything I'm trying to get done? He's reading a book. Of course he is. Harvesting plants, still attending a meeting. Why are you trying to... A meeting with whom? Steel spear. Nice. Did it just say that the merchants were leaving? All right, well, that got wasted. Weird. We've struck Almondine false joy, this therapist. What? But yeah, no, that's make sure you have stockpiles for everything. The only two things I can think of that would remove a plant and seed is it's rotting, it's not in a stockpile, or it's cooking, or you atom smash it, or it gets stolen. Don't atom smash it. Don't let it get stolen. Twitchy Oak is fighting something. Should be fine. Please build a farm. Hey, look, they're growing up big and strong. Why do we only have one turnip seed planted? All right, so we determined from our experiment earlier, by the way, that it's just the top square. It's nothing crazy. You can stack them all you want. Just whichever one is the top one is the one that it counts in terms of for worth. So nothing is too scary with that. Sandstone, dolomite. All that sandstone. All right, we have limonite again in the back. Find the limonite. And doctor's been found dead. Why has the doctor been found dead? Why was the doctor fighting? The mechanic fought them. Why is the mechanic fighting? Ashtesh, is this one of our military dwarves? Nope. Who is Ashtesh? Why is he fighting? And why has he killed someone? Is he a negative person? He is a very big negative person. Now he wishes to worship. Be gone. You're not one of us. No. If you kill someone, you don't get to hang around and then pray to a god afterwards. No, if it was a vampire, it would say that they were drained of blood, not this man's dying due to combat. Like, we wouldn't see a combat log. All right. Screw that jackass. Like, I like how most of them are going happy, but some of you are just still whiny. All right. Was he part of our... Oh my god, there are bedrooms we don't even have assigned. How long have you idiots been not bedrooms? Why is this not becoming a bedroom? Hold on, why did this one get not bedroomed? There's no bed in it. Turns out beds are an important part of your breakfast. All right, you've got beds. I believe I made more up here. I did not make them, though. Okay. Just closest. That's on me. I don't even think we need all these. Everyone's got their rooms. I'm trying to get them out of the rooms up top. We'll get them actual furniture later. No, if it was a were-dwarf, we'd also see an alert saying that someone has turned into a were-dwarf. No, it's just we have dwarves that are getting moody over the dumbest nonsense, and I can't fix them all right now. So Dr. Azul, he's getting moody. He wants to be with family and pray to Akam. Pray to Akam. We've got like 4 temples to Akam. So that's on him. Like, there's nothing I can do. He's being stupid. If you look at relations, he doesn't have a family. So I can't fix that. So Dr. Zool is just going to go slowly crazy because he's a madman. Like, there's literally nothing I can do for him. And he's acting like it's my fault. He's just choosing to not be happy. Like, I'm not the one stopping him from doing any of this nonsense. He just doesn't want to. We are running out of space. No, we're not. So we're going to have to work around that. I can't do much else, really. We've been getting... Okay, so here's the issue. I've got ceiling over here. I built it up along the wall. I need to get stuff up in here, but I've now made this be the bar block stockpile area, which is not great. What is this stockpile supposed to be? Sheets. That's not a thing. I am going to draw this stockpile out down here and over. And then I'm going to erase a bunch of its space over there. Let them move all these down, and we'll move it in like a couple of segments so we get it out of the damn way. And then this central thing of limestone we got to take out. This was the beginning spine we did. I mean, we could do a giant cross. That way we have like control spines, like rigid structure everywhere. Did they finally build this farm? No. Why are they not building the farm? Because. All right, 4x4, 5x5, 6x6. Build the farm. They're acting like they can't go in here. Like everyone else is moving, so it's not like a burrow issue. They're down to 3 spawn to grow. You can't focus on that either. Petition, no. What are my farmers supposedly doing right now? Planting seeds. Where? Planting seeds and no job. Why do you have no job? Why do I tell you that you have a job if you get to decide that you don't need to do it? Where are you planting these seeds at? All right, question. Why are there seeds in this stockpile? You shouldn't be holding seeds anymore. I don't know if that's causing an issue, but we're going to fix that right now. The seeds should be outside. And now he's deciding to drink. Okay, maybe they're walking too far, so nothing's getting done, but you'd think someone would have built one of these before. Also, we don't have that anyway, so we might as well remove the ramps. Farm? Please use smaller words. My tiny dwarven brain cannot understand big human speech. Send them on a trip. Problem is, I have an idea of what you're talking about, but I haven't done anything with these messengers. I really don't know what their point is. Like, if I make someone a messenger, what does that even do? All right, hold on. Let's go with what you're saying. I need to send out someone who's not doing something, who's moody. Steam Thad. Okay, you're an unnamed dwarf. I'm just going to send you away. I don't think I need you. But you are legendary gym cutter. You had a mood. How can you have a mood and now be complaining? Acquire an object. Just feckin' acquire one. I got so much crafts. You've got rooms. Acquire. Be with family. It's this family one that always screws me. All these people come in wanting families and they complain they don't have one. Who are you? Itzy, the child. Well, children are just kind of goofy right now anyways. Francis Frog. Francis, what are you complaining about? Acquire object, be with family, pray to a calm. You've got family. Talk to them. Like, I'm not the one stopping you. They've done something, because I don't remember this many people getting this antsy about family before. Like, it was always an issue, but I don't remember it being this bad. Now I swear, like, everyone just immediately like, I want to be with family, and then no one ever does. I don't know if it's just an issue with them with their prioritization issues, but none of them everyone wants to be with family, and no one wants to do it. All right, clear that out, get some more jet. There's just not enough jet on this map. Would having a tavern help with speed dating? You need a singles tavern. We got a name upon a heavy. We got a good tavern. Like, we have a tavern. The tavern even has dedicated people in it. Why is this not letting me click on it? There we go. We got a tavern with a tavern keeper in it. And the tavern keeper is one of the people who's going crazy. Wrathful King or whatever. Don't I remember him as being moody? Yeah. He's pretty moody himself. Why is he moody? He wants to acquire an object and be with family. Like, who's going to have a better chance of socializing than the tavern keeper? And they just don't. They refuse. I've got all the meeting rooms. I've got, like I said, any of them who have a high need to pray to a calm, they're insane. I've got 4 temples to a calm. I think it's 4. It might only be 3. But if we look at locations, we have one of these is a cathedral to a calm. I don't know which one it is. Temple to a calm. 1. Tactical communion. 2. Sect of taxes. 3. Contested fellowship. 4. We have 3 organized religions and 1 unorganized temple to a calm. We have 4 things to a calm. And everyone's like, I can't figure out how to pray to them. Yo, grab a cat, close your eyes, spin around real fast, and throw the cat away. You have a 50-50 chance that cat's going to run away from you into a temple of a calm. Just 50-50 that that's where the cat's going to go. Get in there. They're being goofy. All right, move this stuff over again. The tavern does not allow visitors from outside. I could do that. That doesn't do me any good. That's just gonna get me screwed. But we'll do it. Because they don't have, it's not they don't have family in here. They just don't have family. There you go. Why is it not clicking? There we go. All visitors are welcome. We'll start getting people again. It's not going to change much. Like, we've got people. They just don't want to do it. 4 and 3. What was job 4 and 3? Vacation. Okay, vacation doesn't exist anymore. Delete. Nobody is job 4. Custom detail 1. What were you? You were specifically butchers. Delete that. Doesn't exist. Carpentry. I think this was me doing a test. We have 1. Who does this? A master carpenter. What would that even count as? Then brewing, which I swear to God they're ignoring. Cantors. We have 3 of these, and they don't plant. But this now means that we can have, wrong button, we can have a performer in here. Who would be a decent performer? If you don't have a job, you can't be redded. The butcher or one of the farmers, or someone who says they're a farmer. Expert speaker, talented musician. There you go. He's a performer. Rockwell Hardline, our new bard. Whatever it takes. I don't care. Just make them happy and tell them to shut up. No, listless onion. There's only, you can see who's a god of what. We have 1 god, but he has 3 or 4 cults that we've recognized and turned into religions. Technically, if we were in the middle of like a holy war and our people were killing each other, that would make more sense. We have 3 or 4 dedicated religions to a calm, and they all think they're the right religion. That would make sense. That is not what is going on. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. The problem is, well, not problem, but telling them to do nothing is not taking priority. So, hold on. I'll create that vacation job again, right? Watch. New work detail with nothing assigned at all. Done. Why are you not working? Vacation. Only selected do this. All right, who's moody? Who's moody right now? Twitchy Oak, Francis Frog, Itzy, Dr. Zool, and the Gym Cutter. Okay. Gym Cutter, Dr. Zool, Itzy 7. We'll go with this first. We'll go by name. Dr. Zool, Gym Cutter. That's right. Their names are sorted weird in here. Dr. Zool, Gym Cutter. Have to track him down. I didn't see him in the list. How did I not see it? Dr. Zool or Gym Cutter? The children can't be in the list. That's why. And I'm saying Gym Cutter. That's not a thing. It's not a name. Steen Thad and, you know, Dr. Zool. It's the 7's one I can't do. Steen Thad and Dr. Zool. Steen Thad and Dr. Zool. How did I miss Dr. Zool? Steen Thad. Right, there's Dr. Zool. Lock him to doing nothing. Steen Thad, Steen Thad. Where are you, Steen Thad? I should track these people down, give them the job of frickin' angry, and then just track him by the job of angry. There's Steen Thad. There you go. This is what you do. All right, who else is angry? Itzy, I can't fix right now. Francis Frog. I'll try to fix you. Francis Frog. Labor. Vacation. Francis Frog. Found you already. Lock you. I got to take you off of being a stone cutter, I guess. Put Arkle Seizure on for now. All right. You three. I've got your jobs. One of them's a farmer. I can't fix that right now because, well, I need you to farm. He's an officer. He's a manager. Trapper. There you go. You're a farmer now. I said so. See how well that works. Somewhere in there, someone actually planted something, finally. Plump helmet. Plump helmet. Plump. Plump. Delete this extra one. So yeah, I guess it was an issue of the dwarves not wanting to do crap. No, I could put in more beds, but that's just not how it works. Make them fish an underground pond. They'll never run out of work. What? Is upset the lack of our 900,000 plus lavish master not good enough for your pallet earth? So the decent meals thing, I thought that they had fixed it recently. Well, not recently, but I thought they had fixed it in a previous patch. The decent meals is an issue of explaining an issue. A dwarf's idea of a decent meal is like saying like, oh, you know, they got this, but they wouldn't know how to make a decent burger. You know, it's not that the food is high quality. It's that it's like, oh, frickin' Jersey pizza's the best or something. What they want is they want what they prefer. Now, high quality, particularly if it's real, if it's like a lavish meal in high quality, should, I thought in a previous thing, have been overcoming that. But what it kind of means is whether or not they're getting what they like. So if you look under their personality and their preferences, prefers to consume Bumblebee? Is that a bug? Can you eat Bumblebee? Prefers to consume bumblebees. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that before. Prefers to consume bumblebees. Okay. Dwarven rum and honeybee royal jelly. So if she's eating a food, then she wants a food that has in it honeybee royal jelly or bumblebees. If she's drinking a booze, she wants it to be dwarven rum. So high quality kind of mitigates this a bunch, but you're still going to have an issue of they want to consume what they want to consume. Yeah. A bumblebee is a bug. Thank you. I was not aware of this, Clayport. How am I supposed to cook bees? I'm going to assume that that's just the bug. Because I don't know. The royal jelly one, that's also like, that's a very niche taste. That one dwarf just is insane. Make them eat them raw. You're welcome. Bumblebee brains. No, because there's no such thing as a bumblebee. Like you can have a hive of bumblebees, but there is no bumblebee item to cook. Like there would have to be a live bee. Now here's your royal jelly. What does that symbol mean? Ah, semi-permanent. So I could maybe make some royal jelly. I'm surprised that we have gather on these. Do these all say gather? We need a jug. So we haven't been able to gather anything yet, but that's interesting. I didn't know that we had these. I'm going to say this one can't gather. This one can't gather. That way we can grow more bees. As a kind of meat. But how do you make bumblebees? I can't butcher bumblebee hive. Is it possible for one of the doors to prefer to eat roasted donkeys? Probably. Bumblebee tuna, your spiked balls are showing. Can you bring bumblebee brains when you embark? But I don't think you can get more after. So you'll have to order that from the traders. Bumblebee brains. That's so weird. There's no way that that makes any kind of sense to anyone. No, I refuse. That is not what I wanted that to be. Go away. Please give me jet. I did the same thing twice. Let me switch this to letting me choose. Give me jet, please. There we go. 51. That's what I like to see. 34, 35, and then cancel these 4. You really should not let you build floor over floor. I'm just saying. It's really awkward. All right, you just got a negative thought. Why? Because you joined an existing conflict. When did you do that? You just got frustrated after being unable to acquire something. Well, acquire it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nobody is preventing you from acquiring things. Nobody has told you stop doing that. Pause. I gotta make more rooms. Bedroom. These ones, because the other ones need doors. Didn't I order a bunch of doors earlier? Or did I forget? I forgot. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. 10, 14 and a half, 29. We need 30 doors. All right, now that guy is processing plants, meaning that we have enough that they can now start going in a cycle. Great. What does this now do for me? We're starting to get the threads. What is being done with this thread? I want to go to whoever's grabbing this. Okay, you, what are you doing? He's hauling it. We're starting to get a clothing industry. They're hauling that away, which is not great. I want to start doing things out of floor up here. See how much Macan wood do I have? 103. I ordered 180. It would be my luck to have done that backwards. All right, what is this? 46 this time. Pecan wood. Go. Don't want to do it over the ramp. pecanwood. 57, 23. That's 23. Then this is 22. And it said I couldn't. Because this isn't actually a floor. See, this is what I need to know. I thought there was a floor here. That's not a floor. This is a floor. All right. I just ate up 10 out of 34, leaving 24. Meaning I can go 6 in. And I want it to be close to where that ramp is. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a pecan wood. There you go. Build that in. Go. Up here, we have slowly moved these things out of the way. It's probably taken more effort to move these out of the way than if I just did it all at once. But I wanted to make sure that I could see how much we were having extra. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Remove that and it'll be fine. Now I can start trying to put rooms up here. Rooms of what? I don't know, but I can start putting rooms up here finally. Start trying to move workshops and crap in. Stills. This needs to be where the plants and stills are now. The new workshop. Farming still. I want you to be copper and you to be copper. This is where we're going to move all our plants to. Well, the plants that we brew booze with. Accept, custom, food, plant, allow, forbid. Plump helmets and turnips. That's what we know we're working with. There you go. Now if we go back over here, where I was storing them, we've said no plants. So where are all the plants being stored? Where are all my turnips being stored? Hold on. No. No. Where? Where are my turnips? I must have turnips. I have a lot of turnips. Where? Over here. What is this? You still exist. That's not great. Turnip plant. Plump helmet. Turn those off for now. Sell you. Sell you. You have a lot of wine going on. I'm going to have to fix that. Create a big old stockpile over here for now. Except this one will be drink plants. Just all. Bring them in. Put the kitchen next to a hive and hope they fall into the soup. Do the dwarves want to acquire something, have an item preference that you aren't producing? Possibly, but also I've had the thing previously just cranking out crafts and stuff. There's no reason for them to be having that much of an issue. I've probably stopped making crafts in the meantime, so I should probably step back up on them. My big worry is that their rooms, if they don't have 20 of our dwarves are lower class citizens right now. I've been working off of a not glitch exploit for about 1/5 of all of our dwarves. Before these new rooms, if you were counting out the bedrooms, I've only had 80 bedrooms. But Mr. Streamer, you've had 97 population. That's less than 80. What are you talking about? The main floor, I made a non-dormitory dormitory where I made about 20 or so beds being a 1x1 bedroom. So not everyone's been having a fantastic place to live. They haven't had negative thoughts from being in a dorm, but they haven't had the greatest positive thoughts. So some of these people might also be having an issue where they're unable to be claiming new things. Or I don't know how that works, but I know being extravagant means that they want new clothing with modifiers on. So if we have people complaining about needing items, I'll make sure that they can store a surplus in their bedrooms. This is just to free up the drinks from these workshops. Oh, that's right. I forgot what I was doing. I was trying to build a road over here. We got a nice road. This does look nice. You are going to delete these slots because that shouldn't exist. I got to move all this out of the way still. But I can. We can build a road up further. Where is paved road? And what was this? What were you? Bayberry wood. I forgot we were using bayberry for this, not floor. The road looks a little bit nicer. Bayberry up to here. What is that thing in the middle? Bayberry wood. Upward slope? What? Hold on, we gotta cancel the bayberry wood now. There we go. I don't know why I had an upwards. Oh, from the wall at the beginning. Never mind, that's my fault. That's completely my fault. I remember what that one was from. There you go. Build this road so it'll look nice. Get rid of that tree so I can make another road that'll look nice. That's as low as you get? You're obnoxious. You're so obnoxious. And I don't have enough bayberry wood right now anyways. Also, I'm seeing lots of limestone, which is funny since that's not the thing we're really using for this sort of thing. Bayberry trees look a little bit lighter than other trees. That's alder, that's pear, that's bayberry. Okay, I can half recognize them. Bayberry, bayberry, alder confuses me. You know what? Any light tree, I'll take the alder down with me. That's cherry. You look light, you look light, you look light. Light. Take down all those. All right, between that, we should free up bayberry wood. Now, this is only here because of the stockpile. The stockpile is being moved. We have plump helmets. Okay, but they're supposed to be up here. But they're not getting moved because this stockpile still exists. I thought this pile said no plump helmets. Did I not turn off plump helmets? I did turn it off. Why aren't you being moved then? Because they're mixed. Just to screw with me, that's why. Okay, here's how I'm going to do this for now. I don't want to do it this way, but I'll do it. We'll destroy that, and you will just allow all plants. Except for the one I'm using below for clothes, which was a plant I remember. It's not hemp. It's like rat or something. It's around peas. Pigtails. No pigtails up there because that specifically has a thing down here for pigtails. All right, move everything over. Get this out of the way. Once they grab these barrels, I'll channel that down so we can finally have our wall. Also, this is supposed to be one further out. Oh my God, I've been cheating. Not cheating, but I've been wrong in my math. Oof. Okay, you can be channeled down for now. We're going to make this all be as smooth as we can. You're still there in case I need to go up into this. I need it to freeze so I can test that too. There's a capybara in our water supply. Cool. Who cares? Are the double doors aesthetic or do they give a room buff? They're aesthetic. They're aesthetic for my sanity. I was making the rooms 2x2 and it's already looks odd, so I figured, or 4x4, I figured why not. However, the were mongoose, Lieutenant Kadi Asasega, has come. A large mongoose twisted in the humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow scarlet. Its raw umber hair is long and straight. Now you will know why Sega left the console wars. All right, Sega, where are you? Please don't be somewhere where I don't like you. Oh, cool. He's only in the middle of all my team. I gotta fight this one. He's in the wrong area. I can't just wait for this to go away. We have to babysit every single person he kills or attacks. Where Mongoose is fighting. All right, we're going to have to... Where's my note thing? I have a clipboard to write on. I've lost my clipboard. All right, I have to write down every single person this man bites. So far, she's missing a lot on a... Oh, she got the human crossbowman. I hope this crossbowman leaves. Okay. Might as well write down everyone, even if it's not one of mine. Human crossbowman. He attacked the farmer, but missed the farmer. All right. Question. Where's that human crossbowman? We're about to report him. Was that Hugh? Luthi, are you the one that's hurt? Yes. Luthi Vulipim. Luthi Vulipim. Vula? Isn't that like a prefix for wolf anyways? I feel like that's on the nose. Vulipim. Okay. So he got hurt and he's out of the combat. We're going for Koaku 2. All right, Civ 80 has not been hit. Civ 80 tried fighting. Koaku 2 has so far not been hurt. All right, we've now got to execute Koaku 2. Or kick them out of the base, because they're now infected. Civ 80 has not been infected yet. Where's my military? All right, a lot of people are involved now. Of course they are. Yeah, you're good. DV Music. He's not been bit. Bone Carver Unnamed, not been attacked. Itsy7 the Child. Itsy7 is now infected. Hopefully, with that much damage, Itsy7 just dies. Oscar 505, she dodged. Human crossbowman, there's a cat. Who cares? It's a cat. Civ 80 has been dodging. Kwaku 2. Hopefully you're not infected, but I'm going to have to wall you off and you're probably going to have to be killed. Cat, use online. Use online is good. Actually, let me just wait. He's going to be dead anyways. All right, I think the fighting is over. The fighting is over. Okay. Woodworker. Never got attacked. Listless Onion. You got pushed. Pushing is fine. I don't think you ever got bit. So you're good. Hellfire Skyrim. Never got hit. Mr. Man TM. Never got hit. Cat, use online. Never got hit. You got scratched. Use online might be infected. Random Ranger. Random Ranger got infected. Rovod. Orun. Med. Tob. Got infected. DV Music. Got infected. Why did every single person get bit by this man? Everyone's like, here, please sup my blood. I taste delicious. Who is that? Bone Carver is fine. Itsy7, I believe we said got... Yeah, Itsy7 should probably hopefully die. You definitely got shooken. How did this guy have enough time to shake the child as much as they did and bite everyone else? Oscar 505. The Duchess. The Duchess was fine. At least she knew how to dodge. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Civ 80. Nothing there. Kwaku 2. You got bit a lot and then shooken. You're infected. And who killed this person? Artery was opened by attack. Mr. Mantium the first. Mr. Mantium the first is the one that did lethal. Okay. Who all's going to the hospital? Who's gonna go to the hospital? Who's gonna go to the hospital? We're gonna let you just sit in here, or else we're gonna die. Rovai is accounted for. Use is accounted for. Kawaku 2 is accounted for. The child is not accounted for. God, I hope they die. And DV Music is not accounted for. What are you doing right now? Asuka, she's trying to clean herself. Good. What are you trying to do? You're trying to clean yourself? Chulu. Onul's trying to diagnose patient. No. We gotta risk them dying. Where are you? Onul whatever? Onul. I'm gonna put you back later. I like you. You're like the only dwarf who actually does a job around here. Yeah. But, yeah, I gotta fire. I'm gonna bring you back later. Onul. Amtakud. Amtakud. Sorry, but not today. Now, there's a way to fire him from this job. I always forget what this is. Tasks. Diagnose patient. Where are you? Recover, diagnose. I thought before I could cancel this. Now it's not letting me do it. Why? Why won't you let me fucking kick you out of this job? What if I suspend this? Does it work now? But then everyone leaves. No! No! Build, construction, wall. All right, hold on. All right. I've got to grab these people and make them actually have the custom job of what they're supposed to be doing. Though it looks like they've already got the jobs as it stands, I'll just fire them. Look at that, you're all fired. No one's taking care of people today. Should not see anyone taking care of patients. Thread in a cloth. Recover wounded. Recover wounded. I think recover wounded just means they're trying to carry someone in, right? Are you carrying someone? What wounded are you recovering? That's what I'll... Yes. You're taking care of Itzy. Itzy's being accounted for. Okay. Who else was recovering wounded? Amenophiz. Amenophiz, where are you? Is this you, Amenophiz? Amenophiz is taking care of DV Music. Everyone is accounted for. We just gotta wall them off and see if they die. What? A caravan has arrived. Not right now. I don't care. This is why you've got to make everyone have individual bedrooms. I hope the child dies. Well, that's what it is. Each rare beast is random metal they're weak to, not just silver. Oh my, none aware. I hope they are enough to him. So we have silver warhammers, fire pits, nest thing, Voldapine. Voldapine. Place child. Got pushed by whom? How rude. Fire pit, barbecue. Somebody hand me a battle axe. What can I say? Weird beasts are buff and hatred of furries gives me power. This seems like a very bad idea. Just stick the military in the hospital. Do you play with mods? EK Gladiator. There are some mods I would be preferring to play with, admittedly, but I created this base before a lot of them were out, and or before I knew that I wanted to make the decision to be playing with them. Were you in combat ever? Namely, the one that I probably would have preferred to have on right now would actually be to remove the aquifer, because this base is just huge with aquifer. It's kind of a pain how much aquifer there is on this map. There's a get out of there. There is another one to change the Z levels of the fog. I'm subscribed to them, but again, I wasn't 100% sure how mods were implemented, so I created the map and then later was like, oh, that's how that works. So I'm kind of SOL on this particular file for using mods. Before this, I did use Lazy Noob Pack because it was a lot easier to explain anything to you guys if I could just say download this and then we could do the same thing at the same time. Coca-Cola 5 the 4th is playing Make Believe right outside the hospital. Now, when this is done, yeah, this well doesn't connect to anything, so we should be good. We're gonna have to babysit. Some of them are gonna just die due to not being treated, and there's not much I can do about that. Either they live or they don't, but I can't risk any of them getting out. Luckily, the ones that I had written down as being, you know, a problem are the ones that are now no longer going to be a problem. I need the humans to leave, though, or at least I need Luthi Volapine to leave. Voldapine needs to go away if he hasn't already. I would like Luthi Voldapine to no longer be on my map. Ever? Sort by name. Sort by name. I don't see him, so I'm guessing he died. And if this didn't work, well then we're just all gonna die, aren't we? Doors, door. I don't care, just build a door. Oh, some of that still has to be smooth. Why did some of that get smooth and some of it not get smooth? How am I 3 doors short? Probably because they're carrying them. I'm willing to bet that's what's happening. They're carrying them. Do this as engraving. And that is already enough to count as bedrooms. So 3 bedrooms rejected, already in use. Good on you for recognizing that. Oh, they don't have beds in them yet. Okay. So what I'm going to try to do is start removing the bedrooms up here. Because you're not a bedroom. Deleted, Hellfire, Cthulhu. Yeah, and it's their older dwarves too that have been stuck to this. Yeah, all the ones from the beginning, which means it's going to be a lot of the military people. All right, this should clear a bunch of you out to go get a better bedroom that'll have more worth, more equipment and furniture, so you can hopefully not be as sad. All right, let that get sorted. Yeah, I figured that didn't work. All right, delete all you. Start taking these damn beds out of here. I'm a wereweasel. Yep. The next dead dwarf kid. No. You're 3 doors down. Feels bad, man. I made my world before the mods started rolling out. Now I'm kind of like blind in what I want to see what the devs do and also see what other mods come out as well. Apparently there are still features missing. 3 doors short is my grunge band name in high school. What does that even mean? 3 doors short. No, I'm 3 doors short. What am I gonna do?
Dev is one human person, not ascendant artificial intelligence swarm.
All right, we're gonna clear this stuff out to give them happy beds. Lunatic had a mood because of course he did. Why wouldn't he have? God, I need to have a murder hospital. Smooth sailing. Thank you for following. Welcome to the mountain home, and of course, particularly after you followed, since you've got the 1 critical point.
Thank you so much.
Twitch wouldn't let me make that shit free. If you redeem the Twitch command, Wait, hold on. I've mirrored myself again, so it would be down and right. Yes, I think things make sense now. If you go down there, you can redeem for 1 whole Twitch point the ability for me to dwarf you to get you in the game. I've got a script I use to keep track of you so that you can keep track of whether or not your dwarf is dead or how many of your dwarfs there have been, so on and so forth.
Thank you so much.
Thank you all for following. Looking in the wrong area. Redeemed, I believe. You did redeem smooth sailing. No. Yes. For smooth sailing and 0 uncertainty 1. Is that the uncertainty between 0 and 1? Is that the limit of uncertainty as 0 approaches 1? Or the variable approaches 1? Hold on. The smooth sailing says I want to be in the military. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Smooth sailing, you got to get dwarf for me to put you in a military. Dwarf me, domine, smooth sailing. Yes, okay. 0 uncertainty 1. I've got you in right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0 uncertainty 1. The first. You right now are a trapper with a lover and a child. Smooth sailing, you got dwarf 7. And don't worry about being in the military. I feel like we're about to open up a few slots due to one lichen. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're a legendary leather worker. How many O's? 3 O's, because your sailing is super smooth. Smooth sailing, the first, the leather worker, and then you said you wanted to be in the military. I'll put you in squad B, smooth. And if your dwarf is recent, he should be near the bottom. There you are. I was right. You are already an adequate spear dwarf. Fantastic. Now, admittedly, your squad doesn't have all the armors and stuff like that, but you train just as much as the other dwarves, so it should be good. But, who all's hurt? None of those guys in the thing are in the military, are they? Did we just have a bunch of civilians get hit for no reason? I just thought of that. Hold on, where is my hospital? Up one. Why are some people missing? Oh, because they all wanted to get treated at the well? EV Music's just the mayor. He's not in the military. Robot's unnamed, so I don't care about him. Itzy was a child, so clearly he wasn't in. Use Online is a farmer, not in the military, and Koaku was a farmer, so all my farmers. So I'm guessing you guys liquidated yourselves. Like, you got better over time, so if they need water, you will give them water. We're going to find out about half a month if any of you are infected. And the ones that aren't are about to get, like, a trial by witchcraft. You are about to... What are they doing? Yo, these carts, I swear, get buggier and buggier. There's no merchants trading right now. But they haven't taken their stuff up because they're waiting for the carts. The carts stopped moving because... Okay. Now, last time, we had merchants that were stuck, but they were all trying to leave. When I got rid of the depot, it forced everything to move. But they haven't been able to get there this time. Is it because... Is this too small now with the new shape? Because they're no longer even a 3x3. They're a 3x4, right? Because the animal's in the front and the tongue? Like, how did he get down, but they can't get down? Why were they only ever halfway? Something horrible has happened. Everywhere I move this trade depot, I swear they're getting stuck for some reason. Bayberry Wood Road is not... Like, how are you stuck there? It is such a weird location. Construction... Road. Also, how are you doing, Kleino? They're just buggered right now. Oh, the wagons? That makes sense. I mean, this is the first time to have such an intricate sort of entity, I believe. It was bound to happen. What is the wood I'm using? I was hoping it would come to me. I know it's not alder. It's bayberry. And then lastly, one last paved road at the very end, also of bayberry. Why am I not seeing bayberry? There we go. Because I didn't have enough, that's why. Bummer. I'm mayoring over here, no respect. So here's the thing. I feel like your mayoring is about to come to an end. Because, like I was saying, just like testing, for a witch by drowning them. If they don't drown, they're a witch. And if they do drown, they weren't a witch. If any of you in there aren't infected, you're going to die to whoever is infected. Now, if none of you are infected, we'll have a good day and there'll be apologies all around. Our bad. We didn't mean to lock you in a room accusing you of being a lichen or anything like that. Also, if any of them are a lichen, I don't know how to get them out of there. We don't have a thing set up to channel more water into that because I didn't set up a murder hospital like I should have. This hospital needed to be a few Z levels down. I don't have water up here to murder them. The one important place that needed to be at the aquifer level or lower, and I put it above the aquifer. I have like nothing above the aquifer. The one thing above the aquifer is the one room I needed below the aquifer. I am not a smart man. The one room above the aquifer is the one room that needed to be below it. How the hell did I pull that off? Happy Mary. So if they drown, do you give them CPR to try and save them? Private luxury isolation room with wine, rum, and beer for Mary doesn't feel like too much. Well, that's what I usually do, but this isn't my usual drowning room. You can always drop the ceiling. Can I, though, without him getting out? Like, I love the idea, but... Well, I suppose if I dug out above... No, I would have to have a one lip around. I'm going to have to do that, aren't I? I'm going to destroy all these floor tiles, but that's going to how that is how this is going to have to go. Oh, wait, no, that would destroy the entire base, wouldn't it? Or does it doesn't do that if they're natural. No, it will punch through a natural floor. I can't do that. I built the hospital in the worst area and I would just destroy like everyone's hopes and dreams. Well, no, I know when they're dwarves, they'll still climb though. Dwarves are climby bastards. All right, he's not moving. That's not great. Oh no, he is moving. He's working secretly. That's him saying he begun. We're fine. All right, have all the plants been moved? Yes, I can finally channel this out of my way. The pit is finally a pit. If they would have built this sooner, that rock wouldn't have been there. Actually, no, I don't think that's how that works. All right, cancel this one. Makes the demand for 3 shields and a luxury. Oh, wait, that's right. Fucking cages again. Oh, no. Every time with that noble, they want cages. They're fine. They're like, don't sell this. But this guy's always wanting stupid crap. Didn't I cancel this one? Removal inactive. My farmers are never active. Is construction and farming 2 different things? That's got to be what it is. That's got to be what it is. Hold on. That's why they're not building. I told my farmers to specialize in farming, but this job must not include construction. But in order to construct a farm, right? Is that what the issue is? Hold on. Uncertainty. Will you deconstruct for me? That's gotta be what it is, because I told him to specifically only farm. What? Well, I mean, that's kind of okay. Did any of you turn in the where? Oh! Okay, so... DV Music and Kawaku. You guys were not infected, I guess. Wait, no, you were. Kawaku turned. Rovad turned. DV Music, Itzy, Use Online was the only one who didn't turn. Oh, you poor dumb bastard. So yeah, I was right. That was all of our lichens. And then somehow two of them killed each other? What do you mean a diplomat could not complete a meeting? What does that even mean? All right, so somehow they killed each other, and now we're just down to Rovad and DV Music not being dead. All right, let's kill off the other dwarves. What is that button? I don't know what guest star is. It begins. No, we're good. We got him. We got him sorted ahead of time. At Kawaku is dead. I believe it's E7 died. Use Online died. I think I had a button for you, but I'll just type this one in manually. All that leaves is DV Music. I cannot kill you yet. You are still alive. DV Music had an important... Oh, because he's the mayor. That's what he means. He couldn't host a meeting. We've got to fire this man. No, wait. It's a different guy who's mayor. This is DV Music. I thought he said he was the mayor. Why is this guy? Because he doesn't have an office now. Why does my mayor not have an office? Didn't I have a special office for the mayor? I thought I did already. Oh, we had to change the mayors and never got it. Like the other old guy died. That makes sense. Clever Toy now has an office. No more problems. Dewsome Gym Match has claimed the position of Lady of the Famous Requirement League. What? What does that mean? The position of the Lady of the Famous Requirement League? She said this on her way out? Who is the Lady of the Famous Requirement League? What does that mean? God, there's a lot of barons and baronesses. The Lady of the what? Dewsome Gym Match. Dewsome Gym Match. We look under civilizations. We can track down Dewsome Gym Match. None of them are named Dewsome. Is that like a religious thing? There's a Dewsome, but that's our militia commander. That's not a... I don't know what these words mean. Okay, cool. Godspeed, Dewsome Gym Match. Duke Dewsome? As soon as they turn, they lose their title? But like, no? Because Dewsome Gym Match isn't one of these people. I don't think. Is that one of my dwarves? Who is Dewsome Gym Match? I've never heard of this person. I don't think they exist. And Oscar 505. Actually, Oscar is a new... She wasn't the old religious person, right? Are you Dewscum something or other? She's complaining about her bedroom? Okay, something weird has happened. This is Asuka's bedroom. Why has she claimed another bedroom then and is now complaining? She hasn't. And how come when I clicked on Asuka, it said that she had a different room? She has multiple rooms because one is her auto one from the beginning and one is the one I assigned to her. Let's go fix that right now because she's claiming the wrong room and she's going to hold it against me like it's my fault. Yeah, this isn't your room, Asuka. There you go. She should not hold that one against me anymore. Why isn't my room good enough? I don't know, because that's not your room. I wonder if that, like, because the other screen said she had it, but her room screen didn't say she had that. This is almost what I want. I've just found this screen, but this is almost what I want. I can just separate this out in individual jobs. Okay, I'm ignoring that for now. All right, Rovod, I can't kick you out right now. I like how your symbol is just a full moon. When the full moon ends, I can kick him out on my base. Lunar Tick, the jeweler, has created Lulu Lol You Mad, a picture Jasper floodgate. He claims as a family heirloom. That actually does look pretty nice. Lol You Mad means climax dulled. Oh, that's ironically bad. Don't call it that. Time to conscript then. Hold on. What's going on? Hold on. This is a picture Jasper floodgate. I do like artifact floodgates. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. It is studded with platinum and encircled with bands of marquee cut picture Jaspers. Wagon wood. Wait. There's wagon wood? I thought we lost wagon wood. When do we get wagon wood back? The wagon we had a special wood type. I didn't know we had wagon. When did we get wagon wood? Clay and platinum. The object is adorned with hanging rings of adventuring and menaces with spikes of platinum. On the item is an image of dwarves and adventuring. The dwarves are traveling. The orc relates to the foundation of BaldCanyons by the page of raptors of the boulder of praising in the early spring of the year 251. On the item is an image of Sodell Ownsmith, the dwarf, and dwarves in limestone. Sodell Ownsmith is surrounded by the dwarves. The orc relates to the ascension of the dwarf Sodell Ownsmith to the position of Queen of the Boulder of Praising in the year 81. All right. There's Kwaku's tooth from where they died. Why is... Oh, that's because that's his corpse. Now, I got a problem. You can't kick out a child. Can't kick out a child. I can kick out this ranger. That's not my ranger anymore. Now that he's not my ranger, does that mean that they'll fight each other when they turn? Like, I don't think I can leave them in there until they die. That won't work. Unless they fight each other. Coca Koala wants to play with his friend, but he does know his friend's infected. That's actually a really sad story. All right, these people are still stuck. Why is the Bayberry Wood Road not getting built? Where's my architect? All right, we'll redo this one. We have 70, 63. Need to get more Bayberry wood. You mad? Climax dulled. The stream was made of microcline. Menace was spikes of microcline. There are microcline relief images. Images of doors of microcline. Oof. See last message. What? I did. Microcline relief images on the spikes. Images of doors of microcline adorn the stream. Oh, was there just enough of a delay? I started reading it and then you had updated chat. Yeah, I meant to highlight it. Gotcha. Okay. I started reading it and then your little thing popped. I was like, I'm reading. All right, let's remove these while I'm here. And then this one can be channeled down. Like so. And I can probably start removing a lot of the rest of these ramps. Don't think I need them much anymore. All right. What is going on with my stone production while I worry about everyone dying? No. Door production. Doors. Where are you? Nope, I don't care. Just give me a door. No, I just am 3 doors short. How am I 3 doors short? Make them out of wood. I don't care. 3. Make it out of alder. Now, I've been doing beds, or I should say I tore up the old beds, meaning I should have enough beds to put down again. And I don't. Why don't I? Did I not tear up enough beds? Thought I said to remove a bunch of these. Apparently, I did not order near as enough. I must have gotten distracted. In my head, I'd removed all these. All right, let's free up this old room. Let that get sorted and done with. All right, what's going on over here? The Marksdorf is fighting a buzzard. I'm fine with that. Everyone's getting interrupted by a buzzard. Not much I can do about that. That is an empty pot. Shouldn't be holding empty pots in that stockpile. Should be holding them here. All right, I'm going to glue this pile bigger. I need to take them out of that other place. But also, I think I want to start getting the booze brought out here. But this was just the extra anyways. If that's the only ramp up and down right now, that's fine. That's what I'm wanting. We have furniture and cages still lining everywhere, which is a furniture stockpile. So, let's create a... That's a hole. Let's create a furniture stockpile over here. To just try to get things moved out of everywhere else on the map. So I can start seeing what the hell is going on. The cages are from an animal stockpile. And I know we have a ton of those just because of what our goofy bastard keeps having a mood for. So, where's the animal pile? Animals. That should get a lot of cages dragged up off the map. That's just them fighting. Stone engraved masterpiece. All right. Back down below, because, okay, are these beds still just not tore up? Or are they just items that happen to be living there? I think they just happen to be living there. Already present, already present. All right, let them smooth and engage. One was two. Some of them were rejected. That's fine. As long as they all get done through, we'll be good to go. We have to think. We are moving people out. Jet is slowly getting done. I got to order more jet to be mined again. We've got lichens in the base and no real plan of how to handle them other than hopefully the next full moon they'll kill each other because one is now an external dwarf lichen, which I know is a really thin line to be trying to draw there. That if one is not even allowed on the map, maybe it counts as an enemy, not a resident. So the child lichen and the other lichen attack each other. If that is true, I think it'd be preferable that the child dies. Because if the child doesn't die, then the next lichen, the next full moon, he'll heal. Whereas if the adult is the one who doesn't die, he's still expelled and will just GTFO. Meaning that we haven't actually removed a lichen so much as we've, you know, changed his name in terms of the world stage, but it won't be our problem. And if it's not my problem, then I don't care. Until the next time he shows up, then I will care. I hope the child dies. We need the child to die. The problem is he's a child, so I can't do anything with him. I can't put him in the military and have him kill the other person. I could have the other person in the military try to kill him. I've already expelled him, so I can't. Ah! I just thought of that. I could have maybe forced him to kill the child, I think. No? No, wait. That's not how that ever worked. That was when they were having a mood. We need the child to die. Because I can't kick a child out. They say no. I know a child vampire. I don't think they can grow up. Can a child lichen grow up? Also, pecan wood. So many trees still over here. Kill the baby. Send them parents away. Oh, they'll take the child with them. You're right. That's how you would do that. Child, who are your parents? Nah, it's a named dwarf. I can't. I gotta kill Toxic D2's child. I can't kick out Toxic D2. We're using him. He's just got to have his child died in mysterious circumstances that no one will ever tell him what happened. And that will be good for everyone. Don't think about what an inhumane thing that would be. I already forgot what this was. Pecan. Pecan flower. We gotta get him pecan wood. Oh yeah, I've got 4. We got 4 pecans. That ain't enough pecans. Load the child onto a minecart, eat it off the map. Put a super high quality toy in front of a raised bridge. Wait, is this castle built on the peak of a mountain using floors? Yes, but no. The premise of what you're thinking is correct, and is that I'm building a castle using floors, but it wasn't on a mountain peak. I've been mining down the map. Hence why it is a square. I stopped here because of, you know, aquifer and nonsense and freezing to death. We've got to get these animals in at some point too, and or we got to kill them. This is just here to have supported this. I really don't need the rest of this anymore. I can mine that out, can't I? Unless I want another floor. Do I want 2 floors of underground for some reason? You don't need dirt. Well, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't be a channeling anyways. Yeah, mine that out. I don't need that anymore. It's connected. Wouldn't that cause the floor collapse? No. This floor is connected to this floor. This will support it. If all is said and done, or when all is said and done, we can support the entire base off of the input for the moat alone, which is over here. Like we stopped a moat and then a river, and then we built our basin and reconnected the river around us. So we actually have a natural river floating around us. That's like the only connection point for the base is supposed to be that river. This won't cause a cave-in. At least it shouldn't, because it's connected. Everything will just be floating and it'll be happy and we won't question anything. Anything. It's gonna be the biggest cave-in we've ever seen. It's gonna destroy the whole base. Nope, all right, we're good. I wasn't worried. Were you guys worried? Silly guys. Why would you be worried? We know exactly how the physics works, and it works the same every time. You should never question the physics. There is no bore in bossing say. Did you? Oh, shit, you're right. I'm sorry. N9103 and EK Gladiator requested being in the military. I didn't see it. I don't know why. N9103. Where's your dwarf in? And then EK Gladiator. That's Oscar. N9103. And the other position is EK Gladiator. I gotta make a thing. I gotta make a sound alert for that saying, put me in, coach. Now, hold on. N9103 is now enlisted. I gotta change your job so I can track you down if your name glitches. Actually, we never tested that. We don't know if that's actually how that works. Enlisted N9103. And EK Gladiator. We need to get attacked by goblins so we can test that. Can I just not let her? There we go. Enlisted. EK. Gladiator. There we go. Trust the math. 1 + 1 = apple parfait. It's true. No one trusts the math. No one knows how you get an apple parfait. These are lies. Wait, did it just have a bunch of combat log? Who was fighting? Okay, they're still not fighting each other. Shit. I have an idea. This is going to cause a major issue. I can order these. I can only order one? I can only order one. Oh, because the other one's actually down here. Yep. I can order them killed. And then what happens after they transform back? Is the kill order still there for the civilians? Will I execute a bunch of children? Tune in next time on Yes, I Did. No, No. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No worries. Just get it. Yeah, I need them to change back. The military is going to be angry for a bunch of days because I got them active for too long. But if this is what I need to test it, this is what I need to test it. This has still not been removed. You've had a job. That job has been to remove. Why do they not remove anymore? Okay, let's go under the farming job and say everybody does this. Maybe someone will remove this. Please? What are you doing? More people are planting seeds. Not at all what I wanted you to do, but whatever. All right, they turn back and they still have kill commands on them. Fantastic. Okay, let's kill some kids. The military is ready to get in there. They want to. All right, they're moving in for the kill. What are you doing? Miner, you've got to get the fuck out of there. He's gonna see shit. Why are you picking up equipment? Lee Kale, are you in the military? Lee Kale, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. If he sees what's gonna happen, he's gonna tell everyone and they're gonna freak out. Why do I have such a weird niche of you can remove him from task, but I can't remove the guy that I want to remove from the task? From what gear do you need? Is he trying to upgrade his pick? Lee Kale, get out of there. Don't look at this. All right, good. They're all running to a dead end. All right, no one will see what's about to happen. Why are you not killing the child? They were only going to kill him. They won't kill the child? The child's the worst one, you idiots. The child's the one that I can't get rid of. Oh my God, we're dead. We're fucking screwed because of this idiot child. You have to kill him. You can't let the child live. Fuck. Okay. Maybe I can get lucky and the child will still stay in here wandering around like, what are the rest of you doing? This is what I don't understand. No reachable valid target. It's because you're stupid. They've got an order to kill him, so he's still running from them. But I can't order them right now to kill him because he doesn't count. Right? Okay. So if I keep my military aggroed on him for a month, I can kill him. Because they're gonna chase the kid around, but they won't kill him. They'll chase the kid. They'll keep the kid scared. They know they need to be here, but they just can't bring themselves to murder a child. That's kind of funny, actually. They'll chase him to a corner, but they won't murder him. Oh, great. They're all stuck in here now for a month. Oh, they're going to be crazy. They're going to go bonkers. Oh, fuck. All right, whatever. We'll just pretend like this makes sense. Luckily, we killed the ranger. Oh, they killed the ranger because the ranger was one of our dwarves. If I expelled the kid, they might. That's what it is. Oh, there's a lot of chat happening. If they felt, yeah, but this requires lava. I haven't even gotten through the aquifer. I haven't even built the road. Why did you suspend? Never suspend. Why did you suspend? Don't suspend. Could not find path. Well, stop trying to find the path. All right, we're going to get called stealers because of like 5 items. But I think I got to get this to get the civilians off the map. They got bugged. We'll chase to a corner, won't murder. That's my policy on kids. Can you flood that cave and drown the child? No. I don't have anything above it. I don't have pressure. Trust me. I'm all down for drowning the children and modifying this if I could. But where it is above the water table. So there's no drowning to be had. Like how they're just standing next to him at this point. There's no drowning to be had. Oh my God, some of you aren't even in the military. Why are you in here? Shit. Non-military person, get the fuck out. Why are you screwing around in here? Why are my drinks low? I never ordered new drink orders. Oh no. Work order. Brew drink from plant. Actually, no, screw that. Regular task. Brew drink from plant. Repeat. You. Brew drink from fruit. Repeat. I forgot to do new work orders. Why the hell is the noble bitch in here? If you are not supposed to be in here, get the fuck out. Because that kid's going to try to get out now. Like half the military's leaving. Oh, they haven't chased the kid into the corner again. Build. Someone build that wall again. You better be in the frickin' military. Why are you in here? Lock the kid in. Lock the kid in, you stupid idiots. Oh my God, we got the kid back in. Good job. Good job pushing the kid in. Yeah, shove the kid into the murder hole. Good job. All right, question. Squad A. Who are you? A miner? EK Gladiator who doesn't have skills. Azrakon. Why is a miner in here? I want to go pick up an eggs. No. Domine. Is Domine from Squad B? Who the hell's Domine? Not who the hell, but like, okay, he is from Squad B. This makes sense. I was like, it shouldn't say Swordmaster. Okay, Domine, we have to change him around. Domine is Officer Domine. Shouldn't say Swordmaster. Oh, looks like the full moon's coming, I think. We're approaching. I don't know why half these people are in here. Doesn't have a volcano down the street. Keep getting so many bards and poets. I don't need them all. EK Gladiator, go to your taverns and such. And when you make the room, click on the little magnifying glass and switch it from all visitors welcome to citizens and long-term residents only. That should solve a bunch of your problems. If you're getting too many people. I'm telling Armok, Miner versus Miner. This game's literally hurting cats. Welcome to Vampire Fortress. We are going to have fun. If it was vampires, I would be fine. It's not vampires. It's the far worst Lycan. Because they don't do anything useful. They kill each other. Like, vampires don't go around murdering each other. Lycans are dumb. Hate Lycans. Oh, no, it's closing out to dark, not the other way around. Oh, they're going to be in there for a minute. They're not going to be happy. We're going to have a lot of moody military dwarves after this. A lot of moody military dwarves. All right, we have way too many alpacas again. Profession? Would that be how you order the alpaca's death? Way too many alpacas. Bring their numbers down to size. All right, the cage just got brought out of the way. Love it. The pots and the bags and chests and the furniture didn't. The pots is just because this stockpile is absolutely huge. And the thing making pots wasn't supposed to ever make this many extra pots. Something has gone terribly wrong there. I don't know why we have that many fucking pots. You are a booze. You are a refuse. And we have one for... That's cages. Oh, you literally got filled. I see. Seriously, though, why do we have that many pots? They must be empty ones from the booze. The booze is low. That's got to be it. Mm-hmm. That's got to be it. Did we ever make the extra jet? We have 5. We did not. Do I have extra jet? I do. Doable training dumping on them. Really, though? No. I mean, if they're walled off, you could shoot at them. That would make sense. Actually, that might be what we have to do with the kid. Hold on. That's a good point. Shit, but now we got the military in there. I love your idea, but it's too late for me to implement it correctly. Oh, if you have a lichen in a very small area, say 1x5, and he can't get out, and then 2 blocks away you have a fortification, they could shoot at him once a month until they kill him. Hopefully they don't kill him, but you can get archery practice in. Now the problem, EK Gladiator, is what you've set is that no more can come in. It's still going to be a minute before the ones you have leave. Lycans and vampires are in vanilla, yes. I don't think the settings in this one. Oh, good. You can just turn it off whenever you want. Great. Curious. Is this the agitation mechanic? If you scroll down, if you go under difficulty and scroll down, there is a trigger for Lycans. Something has happened. Hello, John Doom. Hello, Burnt Summoner. Welcome to Dwarf Fortress. Getting a petition every few minutes. This game doesn't call were creatures like... Yes, they're not called lichens.
Thank you so much.
I have done too much D&D. Any were creature is underneath lycanthropy because were tigers and everything else were always under lycanthropy under 3.5 and earlier D&D versions. They're called were creatures. They're not called lichens. Werebeast. Here we go. This is how many seasons between their attacks. Don't mind me. This is the fraction of your migrants that can be vampires? I don't think I've seen that setting before. I thought there was a different werebeast setting. Did they get rid of the old werebeast setting? I love the old werebeast setting. They used to have 3 settings for werebeasts. I guess I got rid of them. Landholder trade trigger. I've not seen half of these. Oh, you can see. Okay. Oh, this is actually a little bit nicer than I like. I've never seen these settings before. Mandate period. Shut up. Demand period. I'll leave the demands alone. Actually, no. What was this? Was this on 1,000? Put it back. Grand Guild unit count. If they have over 25, it's a Grand Guild. Okay. I never actually looked into these. You used to have 3 settings for were creatures, though. They lowered it. Very annoyed at that. Oh, there's the irritation thing. Okay. Forgotten Beast. I'm not worried about Forgotten Beast. Not worried about Mega Beasts. Not even worried about enemy trade or production. Okay. Yes, that's where they would be. I got distracted, but that's where they would be. Even a were-pigeon? What, for lycanthropy? Yeah, under old D&D things, if you would have to go to like a... I think it was just the title of the thing in the monster manuals was lycanthropy or lycanthropes. And then they would just list all the animals under it. The weird thing is it used to be, I think they stopped doing it after 3.5, but it used to be that the creature that you were lycan for would, what happened to locks? Would determine your alignment when you switched. So if you were like a were-tiger, once a month you'd become lawful good or something. It was really weird. I didn't set it to jet. Now you can go. I think Pathfinder in 4th edition, they got rid of that for some reason. And now who even knows what they're doing with that stuff in 5th and beyond. All right, did that free up the people to leave? It did. Yay. Hopefully they won't get angry at me for stealing a few items from them. Like, I honestly didn't want to. Maybe if that was centered, it would have made more sense to... I don't know what was going on with their AI. We need more jet to complete the little thing here, though. Speaking of that, how much do we have? Oh, God. I have so much space. I'm such a bad person. No. Screw that. That's not even the issue right now. Because I can free up some by building walls. I need more roof. I need as much roof as I can swing. It doesn't matter if the rest of it's working. What we need is all the sandstone to start going down. Sandstone's just in our way and is stupid. This is all that aquifer nonsense. Getting rid of this will help. Yeah, look at how much we can just put down. Just chunk it. 525. We don't have that much. How much am I off by, though? 190 right now. Okay. That would be... what? Would that be here down to here? 150. What did I say? 129? 190. So I can do 2? No, I'm 10 short. Okay. I can do 1. Where are you? Bam. Look at that. That's so good. All right, stoneworkers. Where's the sandstone? Yep, that's what I thought. Are you? Yeah, you're still just cranking them out. You're doing good. You're doing what you're supposed to. I don't need to worry about limestone right now. Fun fact, elves make excellent firewood. Local streamer continues to blame all of life's problems on a light aquifer. Landlord unamused. What? Would I even blame on a light aquifer? It's not that it's a... If you're talking about the drowning thing, it's not that it's a light aquifer. It's that I'm above the aquifer. The severity of the aquifer wouldn't change anything was my problem with it. All right, I got to channel all this down while I have the opportunity. You trees. It should include the sides. I don't know why I didn't. So I'm going to need those sides later. We're going to leave that there because it's... Oh, actually, I'm an idiot. I don't want to dig down because that's the artificial wall. But yeah, you got to do that to get the dirt off of it so there won't be trees. Makes perfect sense. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Channel that down. We'll be good. Everything will be perfect. If we say so. If we all believe it in our heart of hearts that I haven't screwed this up, we will be fine. Now, DV Music said a statue of a cage to put next to my tomb. Did I kill you guys? I don't think I killed you guys. No, I did. No, DV Music I didn't kill because he's not dead. No, he is dead. DV, are you dead? Did I kill DV Music? Why don't I remember killing DV Music? Who did I kill in this list? Use Online, Itzy, Mirius. So did I not kill Koloku? Bert Summoner is. You think I did? Okay. What dwarf did you get? Dwarf 1 Bert Summoner? Dwarf 1, that makes you... See? Oh, it worked! It fucking worked! He didn't lose his thing. That's Dandy Barfinkel. They don't lose their custom job names. That shit fucking worked. I was like, why do I see Dandy Barfinkel? This doesn't make sense. But it does. It does because I did an experiment and that experiment worked. I'm not making you a child. I'm tired of the child getting named and then getting angry by the time they grow up. You're going to be an adult and your name is Bert Summoner. Bert Summoner the First. You're a bone carver and you're talented at it. I carve bones. Let's go. Actually, that's a good point. Is this thing still carving bones? You're supposed to be carving bones. Bone. You know what? Actually, do bone crafts. The dwarves are complaining about not having enough nonsense lying around for some reason. If we go down here, I probably got to build more things. Did we ever get those doors installed? There we go. Hands off, we're saving. Parents said I never amount to anything. I'm playing for Bert. Yes. If you have any questions, Bert, feel free to ask. I will answer questions. I've been known to do so. All right. As it finishes, we've got a child that we're going to fight soon. And hopefully no one else gets infected. And or doesn't die of starvation or something while waiting for the child to turn. Also, we got to hope that the random civilian in there doesn't get involved because he'll get bit and that'll just make it worse. We're still saving. I tried right-clicking. For real, this is dwarf abuse. How is this dwarf abuse? What do you want me to do? I can't do anything. I can't cancel the order either, or else they won't be ready to kill the child. If I could get the non-military dwarf out of here without letting the... yeah, Dragon Knight. EKG Gladiator. He's got to be ready to go. It's raining, so I can't see what the moon state is. There's just a child. No, I was seeing who's in there, EKG. You're still ready to kill the child, right? Are you ready mentally to remove a child from this earth for something not of its control? Construction floor. I want to choose. Please tell me I have the jet now. 63. Good. Baby killer 9,000. Okay, you don't need to be that excited. My baby killing powers have been climbing. While you read the books, I practiced my blade. While you made the baby, I practiced my blade. While you swam the water, I practiced my blade. And now I am ready to remove a baby. I think we're getting close, right? To the seasonal changes near the beginning of the month, isn't it? I can't tell because it's raining. Is Kleino still here? I wanted to ask Kleino a question. I'm always wondering if I've just caused a unique glitch or if I'm just not understanding something. Labor, standing orders, refuse and dumping. Gather, gather, gather. I'll put it all to claim again. Sorry, I've done this in every setting and I can't figure it out. You anime. What? RNG is a massive weeb, so talk anime to him. He loves it. Okay, let's be clear about this. You make it sound like I'm insulted, but I don't even know how to word my insult. Saying massive weeb makes it sound like I don't have priorities? Priorities is the wrong word. I have standards. You make it sound like I don't have standards. Cat Herder, thank you. Thank you for not following. Oh my God, I'm not alone. You make it sound like I don't have standards. I have standards. I'm a weeb. I'm not a massive weeb. Also, not my fault. Between my parents, the army, and everything else, it was thrust upon me. I don't have a waifu. You don't have standards. You liked Multiverse. Of course I did. Multiverse of Madness is a good movie. Multiverse of Madness is a good movie. It's just not a Marvel movie. There's a difference. If you were to sit there, right, other than, say, watching Doctor Strange to know who the hell the characters are, if you were to just watch... Oh my God. If you were to watch his other movies, like the zombie movies and stuff, and go into that, it would make sense. It would make sense. You'd be like, yeah, that's pretty cool. It doesn't make it a bad movie. Never forget Vivid Red. Vivid Red. What? I can never forget Vivid Red because Vivid Red is too stupid to forget. Dios mío. Crovor, yes. Scrap King, he knows. Scrap King knows. You can never forget that goofy show because what is with the bird? But also, what is with Pervy Grandpa? Kargan Dracos is fighting. Who is he fighting? Why are you fighting things? Okay, we're getting ready for the full moon. Wrong with liking anime. I'm currently on a Gundam phase. Oh, no, that's it. Sorry, he said Gundam. We got to kick him out, guys. I'm joking. When it comes to the mecha genres, I don't like Gundam. They just do not look good to me. I was. Oh, okay, here we go. The fighting is happening now. I don't know where though. Oh, cool. It's happening right here. Okay, it's all where mongoose blood. If we're lucky, he didn't get anyone. Where is Erdim? Okay, so the were mongoose turned into a were mongoose right in front of Hellfire Skyrim, to which Hellfire immediately charged his ass. The dwarven child looks surprised by the ferocity of the officer Hellfire's onslaught. Like, let's be clear about this. We'll check to see if he got fought, but Hellfire was having none of that. I want to point out, everyone take a second. I'm being serious. We need to analyze how ready Hellfire was to kill this kid, okay? At the end of this combat log, it says where mongoose child was struck down. So this combat log specifies, is very specific as to whether or not the kid at the time of the assault was a were mongoose or was a dwarf, okay? The beginning of this fight, the dwarven child looks surprised by the ferocity of the officer Hellfire's onslaught. This kid started to snarl. Like, he started to have the zombie moaning. He made a noise that implied that he was not normal. And Hellfire charged his ass and knocked him over. This kid is in the middle of transforming, so any attack up here didn't even count for damage. But this kid was like, oh no! And Hellfire's like, no, bitch, not today. And just started fucking beating the crap out of a child because he is not down for getting that shit. Thank you for following, Sir Hayako? Sir Hayako? Thank you so much for following. Yeah, he was just looking for an excuse to beat that child. Yes, the bottom of it is the latest one. So he knocked him down. He kept thinking, please no, please no, please no, I must withdraw. And then the officer, Dandy Barfinkel, hacked him in the left lower arm, tearing apart the muscle. So again, this is where the child finally transformed. All of this was just getting fucking chased around by Hellfire Skyrim. Just be like, you're going down today. He misses. They're good. He misses. He grabbed the miner. I knew the miner was going to get involved. But luckily, the miner struck back with the iron pick, messed up the muscle, so he let go. Then he missed Danny Barfinkel. Then he missed Danny Barfinkel. Then he missed. Then she dodged. Then Azrakon hacked him in the left lower leg, causing them to fall over. That's good. And they missed a counterattack on Azrakon. Then they missed again on Danny Barfinkel. They really kept trying to get Danny Barfinkel, but boy, were they just hacking this child all around. All right, misses. And yeah, literally the mongoose got no hit in, and it's because the instant it started to transform, Hellfire Skyrim saved the day and was like, no, and just tackled this kid, and then just started laying into this kid as they're on the ground going and like transforming. It was just a boot party, and they did not let this kid up off the ground. Ignore all the parts where it said they let the kid up off the ground. They did not let the kid up off the ground. All right, so no one got infected. Like, no attack happened. We are free. I will destroy the wall. I know a bunch of these guys are going to be very thirsty, but that was, I think, the absolute best way that could have gone. That fight, that whole setup could not have gone better. We are now free of lichens. Thank you, Hellfire Skyrim. I don't even think he did the lethal attack, but we won because of him. Who struck him down? The officer Domine slashed the child in the lower body and a severed part. Yeah. So Domine cut him in half. Hellfire Skyrim knocked him down before he got to be a lichen. boot party. That was the best. Yeah, that was the best outcome. Now, who was that? Someone's probably sad that their kid's dead. I remember we knew the kid had a family. It was one of our named dwarves. It wasn't Dr. Zool. I think he had a smaller name. I'm hoping if I see the name, it'll remind me. It wasn't Lee Kale. It wasn't Meep249. It wasn't N9103. It wasn't Oscar. I'm not remembering the name. I know he had a father. Check dead and missing. Well, no, so he'll be under there. Like, we'll be able to track him down. The miner is dead. That's from earlier. The dead and missing's never in order anyways. They've like changed this around just to screw with me. Yeah, the wagon's missing. Sure it is. Wasn't Koaku. It wasn't DV Music. Can I sort by profession? If I sort by profession, yep, it should say Where Mongoose. Like, I know what his name was, but I can't click on him to see what his family was. That might not even be the kid, actually. Hold on. Wait, did it say child? Yeah, it was him. Erdim Sorbiravod. I guess I could look for Sabiravod. Gotta do a beer run, be right back. The wagon's always missing, though. It's never missing in our hearts. The wagon will reign supreme. Uh-oh. Why is Danny Barfinkel fighting? Fuck. Oh, wait, no. That's part of the old report, isn't it? Cargan is fighting. That's something different. Mars Doge is fighting. Yeah, that's a different thing entirely. That's just... Okay, whatever. If he dies, he dies. I thought we were having a loyalty cascade. But luckily, we killed the child in a room to himself, so no one saw the kid die. So I don't think we have a loyalty issue. Do we have a dead body issue? I never sorted this out last time, and it looks like we're having this problem again. They're assigning things and not putting people in them. See, that says to Erdim. This says to Erdim, but he's not in here. This says to Koaku. Actually, this just might be because we haven't brought their bodies down yet. Cog Stizlash. Koaku the first. Where's Koaku? All right, let me write that down. All right. No one saw the kid except the murder party. Is it possible to legends them? I think you can. No, what I can do... What was the kid's name? I can tell you exactly how to do this. Dead missing. Profession. Sobiravod. Hold on. Sobirovod. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pretend like I'm going to make a statue. Because this is like the one search function that still exists. If we go over to here, say we're going to build a statue. Under the statue, we're going to pause that. Under the statue, we can say we want it to be related to someone. We will type in the name. Sobiravod. He is the only son of Zuthan Squash Lashes. Zuthan Squash Lashes. Which actually doubles back to his name in my list is Zuthan Stukonmeng. Stukonmeng. Which now, cancel that. Thank you for your assistance. So one issue is now I'd have to look through here to see who's got the last name of Stu Conming. And hopefully they're not like too far out. It's the only way I know of to do this. I think I'm looking in the wrong area. It was a nicknamed dwarf. I remember that. Hold on. So we're looking for his last name of Stu Conming. Now watch, we're not going to find this person. It's going to be someone we've replaced too big of a name or something on, so it's... That's close, but that's not it. Where did you go? 'Cause we're getting near the end of this, and you're going to make me look a fool if this doesn't work. It's going to be one of the ones where I'm not seeing their name. Stu Kong Ming. Fuck. But no body. Always the best strategy, necromancy in the back. No, so the problem is there's an issue right now. If you deconstruct it and reconstruct it, like you can make it so that they get assigned. It's the whole system is weird. If I could search by last name, this would be a lot easier. I know it's one of our dwarves. Zutham. I can go dwarf by dwarf to see whose name is really Zutham. Actually, is this name over here that we're seeing, is that their name, Zutham? Wasn't CJ. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. Or are they called squash lashes? Fuck, whatever. We know they have a dwarf. Someone will be very sad. We'll just figure that out when they throw temper tantrums about their child dying. It'll work eventually. Now, down here, that doesn't belong to anyone. It's supposed to, that's fine. You don't belong to anyone. You are clear. You are clear. This is Stukos's... Who? Stukos Cireblad. This is supposed to be Rovad. Use online to use online. The real issue is whether or not they mix. Erdim Sabiravad. Is that the kid? That's the kid. All right, so that's supposed to be there. See, this one's got a body in it. It doesn't belong to anyone. This is why we have these issues. It's not supposed to be buried in there. Kawaku, see, he's in someone else's tomb. Get rid of that. This is why you have empty ones. They're not buried where they're supposed to be. Now I'll put this coffin back and it should sort itself out. So yeah, if you delete the one they're in, they'll free it up to go put it in another one, which at that point should go in the right one. Microcline, just put the same one that's there. Bastet, Bastet. Death Star, Death Star. Nicholas, Nicholas. Keep, Keep. Yep, Zazit, Zazit. So it's not the empty ones that are the problem. Coca-Cola's body is just somewhere. It's when their body is in a one that it's not supposed to be in, they won't take it back out. So some of these, I think their bodies are just upstairs and or unforbidden. Mr. Tarvin, Miria Sanir, DV Music got buried correctly. We're still trying to track down Kawaku. Use is good. Rovad is good. Erdim Saviravad is good. All right, all those are good. Coca Koala, you're buried where you're not supposed to be. Mr. Man, you're good. Coca Koala 2. That's the 5th one. This is the 2nd one. Okay. He's not buried where he's supposed to be. It's the goofiest shit, I swear. Lore Lore. Zon Zon. Rakdomalith. Toxic. That's who it was. It was Toxic D2, but he was already dead. So I couldn't have kicked the kid out anyways. There he is, Stukong. If I try to kick Toxic out, or in order to kick the kid out, we needed to kick the parent out, and the parent was already dead. So, you know what? The kid was an orphan. No one cares. That sounded worse than I meant, but Indoor Fortress, there's no one who's related to the kid. So I don't think anyone will have a negative thought about the kid being dead. UCMG, Crummy J, Mac and me. I'm not sure that thing's even supposed to be where it is. Furniture, burial. Yeah, put the bow sight right where it's supposed to be. All right. We'll let them see if they can move the bodies around and see if this sorts out what's going where. See, because this is where there's 2 skeletons that are on the ground now. Kawaku can now go to his right body. I don't know why they do that. I do not know why they do that. It's weird. I died? Did you die, Mr. Man? Oh, Mr. Man, don't forget, at the very beginning of the thing, we got a bunch of people from the base previous. Remember how we had a doubling up of some of the dwarves? Because we were getting migration waves in of some people dying. Of people from the base before, because this is in the same world as the first base. No. Yes, so... No, I don't remember. When we first came in, some dwarves who were from the previous base came over in a migration wave. So there were some people who died, and then like there would be 2 of them, and I just didn't put in the command for it because they were already existing. I suspected that's what happened, is you had a death, but that death was of your previous dwarf. Bell the cat is dwarf number 1. Luckily, after enough time, that just seemed to not be an issue anymore. I'm just going to skip the children. You're a religious person, Bell the cat. You're the first treasure. Bell the cat the first. That means you're the Pope? Is first treasure the Pope? No, sorry, you're a cardinal. Sacred Luxury Clever Twain is the Pope. Because we started that religion here. And then Sacred Gold is the leader of the other one. Why does that say question mark? We don't know how much it's worth? Uh-oh, we've lost a noble? We lost a broker. Oh, okay. Well then, Kargan Dracos, the Stonecrafter, can be our broker. Now we know what things are worth again. Glad we sorted that. Petition! No. Do you want a bard? No, not really. Give us a farmer's guild or else. No! You get no farmer. Why would you get a farmer's guild? Farmer's guild are for guild members who wish to become farmers. And that's just going to grow below ground things is actually underground. No, fine. There you go. Leave me alone. He wore me down. You guys have got to build faster. This shit's going to freeze. Actually, no. Get out of here. This shit's going to freeze. You guys took too long. Get out of there before you die. Get out of the water. Why are you taking the worst way? You were taking the absolute worst route. You could not have chosen a worse route to have walked through that. Don't play splish splash in the death. Forbid all this wood, forbid that wood, forbid that wood. Forbid this. I swear to God, trying to commit suicide. All right. Over here, I believe... Please tell me you're not suspended. You're not suspended. It's just needing a lot to be built, I guess. Why is more not done on that, actually? That would be the good question. Are you suspended? No. All right, that one finally got removed. Oh, we have a new dwarf. And the dwarf is importance. starting here. What did you get? Dwarf 6 by Ladmore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are a farmer, Ladmore. We have lots of farmers. So I don't know how much of a farmer you are, since half of them don't appear to ever want to work. But supposedly you are a farmer. Imagine being a dwarven child jumping in a puddle for fun. The water freezes the instant you touch it, stopping all function in your body, killing you instantly. Clearly that's not that much of a terrifying thought, since they seem to do it no matter what anyways. Now, we started lowering on our booze. Why? Brew drink from plant on repeat. That one's also on repeat. We are going to create... Try to remember how to assign this manually. Okay, I'm going to create this. Brew drink from plant. The brewing the drink from the plant is going to be looking at drinks, plants, and barrels. Okay, we're brewing 10 whenever this is 15. This is 15. I don't want it to be greater than. I want it to be, if we have at least. And then this is, I always forget what my number is. It was 2.5 times, but it was 3. So what, 750? 750. If we have less than 750 drinks, brew 10 more. Keep doing it. I'm actually going to up this number right now to 20, just so we're good. Actually, no, 10's fine. Because each one, they actually have a chance to make more, don't they? Brew drink from plant. I did the entirely wrong thing. 750. Everything else is fine. No.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, M. Grant, for following. Welcome to the mountain home. For those of you coming in, we are slowly digging a hole through the map, which has an extraordinarily large amount of aquifers, unfortunately. And we are having a floating base in the null space we are digging. Compounding the issue is I decided this level's floor should be jet, and wouldn't you know it, we don't have that much jet on the map. And compounding the issue that was in fact compounded, I made the central castle portion require a volume of about 8,400 blocks. Whoopsie. So we're slowly digging through aquifer to get fuel and jet and all that other good jazz. Dolomite. I'm just going to leave that alone for now. So that we can build a base in the castle in the middle. The roof we're using right now is probably going to be one of our just do it out of this materials later, which is sandstone, which appears to be what all the aquifer is all about. Yay. Aquifer for days. Though if needed, we got tons of limestone. We're probably going to end up using that at some point as we like bring the tiles and stuff in. Fantastic. I do need to get magma up because our water freezes in the biome where. Also, I just had a thought. Someone said, can you change this just at will now? Because I can just avoid the freezing if I turn off the temperature, which should also mean the game runs faster, yes? I feel like it'd just be better just turn off temperature until I'm dealing with magma and stuff. I won't do it right now. That's a difficulty thing, I suppose. But if we ever start lagging too much, I'm going to turn off temperature. You can try it. Science. Well, Poopy McFart ass, I would, but like, I don't want to do it when it's freezing and stuff like that. Why are you walking through hell? Why are you walking over here? You should not do that. What are you doing? Oh my God, because I had orders down here still. Where did this come from? Stop, no, get out of here. How is that still there? I banned all this. Get out of there before it freezes. Don't take the dumb route. Why would you take the dumb route? This is where people die. Holy shit. If we start lagging later, though, and or when we get to the farm thing, I'll probably just have to turn off temperature. How much jet does a jet dwarf make if a jet dwarf could make jet? 14. That's one row. Boy, do I love jet. How's the sandstone coming along? 31. Why do I only have 31 sandstone? Is this not what you're supposed to be doing? Okay, new idea. You are also making sandstone blocks. Let's double this up. Sandstone. Because we got 45 of that good nonsense. Might as well start mining the hell out of that. Won't even mind it. Up here. Because this is where we're getting stupid nonsense from. What's like the highest level I've dealt with aquifer? Because this was a sand wall, so that's not dirt. Or that is dirt. This is limestone. This is limonite. This is sandstone. Because I want to dig through it, but I also don't want to because that would have more roof aquifer to be dealing with. But I am now also going to be needing sandstone for everything. All right, you know what? Whatever. We'll just do it. We'll see how bad it is. What's the worst that can happen? I love this random little thing in the middle, and then like we're all around it. That is a lot of wet. I'm going to blame the aquifer up above for that. Like at some point, we're probably going to have to abandon an entire Z level just because of aquifer above it. But if we can get the stone and stuff, it'll be good. See, that's where it starts. Limestone, tetrahedrite. Like, luckily, the limestone and everything over here is fine. It's this upper right corner. Like, the one area of the map I built in is the area that has just the ungodly amount of aquifer. It has to be exactly where I'm building. Almost as if it was designed to torture me. By the way, the fort is actually coming along. Devil's Dandruff is withdrawn from society. The fort is actually coming along really well. Things are getting done in greater and greater numbers. We're able to start moving industries up into the castle area. Haven't been able to secure it yet. We have way too many animals. We're working on getting things automated. I'm waiting for the winter to end. Because I don't know when this stuff's going to freeze, and that's leaving me nervous over there. Because we have a lot of aquifer. Once it freezes, I can... Do aquifers make water during freezing seasons? I don't know. Never actually paid attention to them. Is it? Is the fort still doing well? You just murdered a child in cold blood. Okay. No, I did not murder a child in cold blood. What I did was I ordered some of my dwarves to kill a lichen. When they went to kill the lichen, they found a child crying, an orphan crying and alone at the end of a hallway. They then proceeded to refuse to help the child for 1 month because they knew somewhere around this child there was a lichen, but they couldn't find it. Then Hellfire Skyrim decided to murder an innocent child, and then he was proven correct right afterwards when that child turned into a whatever it was, and then everyone else killed a were creature that they were already ordered to kill. I ordered nothing to happen to an innocent child, and other than Hellfire Skyrim beating up an orphan, nothing happened to a child. So it's not my fault. Nothing happened. My buddy was telling me about this game, so I figured I'd check out his stream. Don't mind me lurking and learning. Yeah, dude, feel free to ask questions. Thank you for following.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you for following. The big thing is you just got to be able to read into what the game is actually doing. It's the main gameplay. As weird as it sounds, the game is just a giant simulation program. The game is where the different simulations interact. It's like herding cats, but every cat really hates you. Why are you... Okay, you are growing plump helmets. We need to get more graphics on that. Hello, Admiral Wiley. Admiral, are you the one? No, it's retired Navy. I always get these backwards. Okay, now it's frozen. I think we're clear now. What I'm going to do to maximize safety, in case I'm wrong, is we're going to order the ground to be channeled out before the ice. Then we'll order the ice channeled out. This is what inspired RimWorld. This is what inspired... I play a lot of RimWorld. It's almost similar. Okay, so this inspired RimWorld is kind of an understatement. This game inspired video games. You have Pong, you have Pac-Man, you have Dwarf Fortress. This game used to be 2D. That's kind of what led into RimWorld. This game inspired Minecraft. I believe I saw a thing that a Blind IRL was saying, and he pointed out how Minecraft led to Fortnite. A lot of games draw their history one way or another to this game. This game is very detailed for what it does, almost too detailed for its own good. Like I said, it's basically a simulation program created by a history teacher, I think. Is that what he did before he went into programming? He was a history teacher or a math teacher, or him and his brother were. Like this was a history teacher designing a simulator. And then this has inspired a lot of games just because of how much detail in the gameplay loop that this game's created. Prison Architect. A lot of Bones of RimWorld came from... Yes, it did. Project Zomboid, Math, I think. DF's is just a ripoff of Call of Duty. What? What the fuck? He and his brother and their cats. I think Tarn is a math degree. Have you heard? No, but the other one has the other degree, don't they? I'll look this shit up. Don't think I won't. Dwarf Fortress Creators. I thought they each had a degree. One had math and one had a different one. Tarn has... Hold on. Tarn and Zach. What degrees do they have? Or what were they working on? Tarn quit during his first year of mathematics postdoctorate at Texas A&M University to focus on game development. All right, and what's Zach got? What has Zach got? Tell me what Zach has. Where do I track down Zach? Thank you, sir. Outer Rim, thank you so much for subbing. Give me a sec. I'm trying to... I get distracted easily. Zach Adams. Yes, not the hobo murderer guy. What degree did you have, my dude? Or do they not talk about his degree? Don't tell me you don't talk about his degree. What was his degree? I swear they each had a degree, man. History. I don't care about the history of the game. I care about the history of the man. Fuck. Not the first release of 2006. I can never find things fast online when I wanted to. I swear, he had a different degree, though. Have you heard of Towns? I think so. That sounds like a game I've heard of. Why is this water not frozen? Why did that water not freeze? Doesn't make sense to me. Tarn's cats haven't died of alcohol, but it's like so many Didn't they live in a swamp being frogs? Sorry, toads. What? I'm pretty sure two dwarves walked across the water and fucking died. Oh no, where? In here somehow? Oh, I hope they didn't. Why are so many people visiting? This is what I get for opening up my tavern. I forgot to even look at their mandates. Make a grate. Of course you want a grate. Make it shitty too. It won't be a great grate at all. Wooden grate. Make 3 of them. Ken Burns style documentary. Ken Burns. Is he fat man who screwed his mother? What is his name? Why can't I remember his name? Created Sonichu. The hell's that idiot's name? Chat, what's his? Chris Chan. Thank you. I couldn't remember Chris Chan's name. Zach's background is in ancient history and storytelling. I knew it. Christian Weston Chandler. Holy fuck. Hello, everyone. Hello, Blind. Well, everyone come in. I'm going to assume, Takud, that you were doing Dwarf Fortress. Do I have a mod? I don't think I have a button for Takud. Someone did a shout out earlier. Someone give me one for Takud as well. Welcome in, everyone. So, quick explanation. Oh, look, now they show the water. They show it when it's frozen. Hey, I did it. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Drink all the booze and all the cheese. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We're doing Dwarf Fortress. I was talking about something. I've now forgotten what I was talking about. We are doing a very long, very boring program. Build. We are removing the map because
Thank you so much.
why build with the map that you find? That sounds like some weird not dwarfy nonsense. And we've got like 30 levels of aquifers, and we're building a castle to be suspended in the air. My castle's a bit big though. We calculated out the volume
Thank you so
to
much.
be about 8,400 blocks or something like that. I don't remember the specifics on it. So come on in. If you want to be dwarfed, I will name the dwarves after you. You got to go down and right of me and use a channel redeem. Twitch makes it cost a point. I wanted it to be free, but I use a program. I use a program to name you dwarves and to keep track of how many dwarves you've had, so on and so forth. That way, if you die or anything, we can see which dwarf gets which.
Thank you so much.
I'm forgetting the word right now. Which dwarf gets which tomb. Blind. This is your first blind? I thought you had an earlier one. Wait, hold on. Why is blind an elf poet? Wait, what? I thought that was under my citizens. What? Apparently blind is an elf poet. I don't know. What? No, I'm just really... Did I let an elf poet into the base? Well, blind is a music aficionado. What the fuck? If you want, filthy elf poet. If you want, I'll skip the elf. If you want blind, I don't know why there was a blind. Why there's an elf in rotation? Why is there an elf? John Doom got dwarf number 2. No, that's also an elf poet. Why are there all these elves here? They're not citizens.
Thank you so much.
Wait, why are you all here? I haven't said yes to this many people. What? I hold on. Everyone pause on getting dwarfed real quick. I'm confused. I have a bar. No, that's the temple. I have a bar. The bar doesn't have that many performers. I don't have that many. I have visitors welcome, but they're not permanent people. I said yes to like one dude. Why are you all citizens without my permission? Apparently we have a bunch of elves. Okay, I don't understand how that happened. Are you supposed to have a bunch of elves? All right, I'm gonna dwarf you guys. Dwarf in quotes, because you are also an elf poet. I don't know why I have this many elf poets. Like, there was one. There was a dude, a gentleman, an elf, I think, who had asked me if they could join. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. And I let him join. Did he bring his whole family? Is that possible? I've not supposed to have this many. I get anxious building a 10 by 10 fort wall. Dwarf 2 for Vizendir. This is your first. I'm going to skip the child because they don't do anything and are annoying. But yes, welcome in everyone. Ignore my confusion and ignore the fact that apparently I have elves in the base. Like I said, one I could understand. One, because there is someone who came in and I did say they could stay. Another elf. Everyone's rolling the elf. Alchemicist. Alchemicist. Like a mechanist, but with alchemy. Alchemicist. Got it. It took me a second. Why is it rolling low for everyone? Mine 78 got one. It's supposed to be rolling for as many open dwarves as I have, and it's rolling ones for everyone to make them be the elves. No, there's a goblin dancer. Where are all these poets coming from? No, I don't understand what is going on here. This is closed. I don't understand why you're all here. Have you all been just letting people in? I have one bard. I don't even see the other performers. Will they leave at some point? Will you guys get kicked out? Why are they permanent citizens? None of this makes sense. Hold on. Claiborne, it wasn't mine. It was Claiborne got dwarf 1, which right now is a goblin. This is the weirdest time to be having this issue, I suppose. Claiborne the First, who is a goblin dancer, as we all know. Bezold, you got dwarf 1 as well. I feel like rating somehow broke my script. You're a regular bard. Why do I have so many bards? Bezold the First. All right. I knew it. Hold on. I had scrolled my chat up so I could see the list. I'm not caught up. Veteran, U.S. Army. Oh, artillery. Oldaphone and me are going to kick the rest of you guys' asses. We trusted you, elf blind, sneaky elf. I mean, no, I shower daily. I'm sorry, I don't have a dwarf to give you. Oh, that's what happened. The dwarf count went off. Hold on. Some of you were probably trying to get dwarfed and a dwarf count on the program went off. Wait. If these people joined, are they in this? Where did you all come from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Why is my pop 103, but there's 22 extra? And it says 139. Something has gone terribly wrong here. I'll try to do up 22 extra, but some of you might end up leaving, I think. Migrants, 22. Forgot to lock the tavern. I heard they all came along a blind. Maybe you said yes to a group of people. Oh, a troop. I didn't even think about that. Maybe a troop asked me if they could stay, and I said yes. Is that possible? Take my clothes away, make me a dancer. I'm sorry, not have a dwarf to give you. Yes, we now have dwarves to give out, by the way. Ignore Mountain Home. Are they part of a group? You get an elf, you get an elf. An elf pyre, turn dwarves and elves and singing. I'm sorry, not have a dwarf to give you. Yes, Aussie C, Linux Mant, it should work now. I didn't realize that I'd gotten such a large group of bards, so the number wasn't updated. I thought I'd updated it by 1, not realizing that the number was like 23. Yes, we are now dwarfed up. I'm almost caught up to chat, I think. God, there's so many of you guys. They may bring us dibs on the goblin court in the mountain home. You have Eldritch they have when the freeze. I've actually improved an entire troop. Woot, imagine being a scribbly elf and he'd be a dwarf. Question. What keeps people playing after they got their fort pretty well built and dwarves are happy? I finally got a save I'm happy with. Had issues where I wasn't getting traders and migrants. Started over multiple times in the learning process. Nothing is really going on. It's just unfortunately kind of boring. And it's sad. So, Vormio, I will say that what's supposed to happen, what keeps you going, is that eventually you're going to lose. If you're in a position where nothing can attack you or anything like that, this is... Depending upon if it's geographically caused or just how you built your base, this is known as turtling. Yeah, turtling's quite boring. You'll notice that my base isn't even cut off from the outside. You need... No. Down below, there are 3 cavern layers. If you haven't hit them, they cause creatures to come in and attack you. There are things called forgotten beasts. They're randomly generated creatures. They're designed to attack you every now and then. Up above, they're called mega beasts. They're dragons, rocks, giants, ettins, trolls. There's another gigantic beast. Dragon, rock. There's were creatures. There's a giant... There's like 4 or 5 mega beasts. I'm forgetting like 3 of them. But you're supposed to be able to continuously be attacked by bigger and more obnoxious things. So if you're in a sort of position where even if they attack, they can't do anything, then yeah, I admit that's kind of boring. You need to open up your base. You got to train your dwarves, get ready to do those challenges. If you're in a position where you're like doing the challenges, then there's something to do. But you can completely build it off to where you never have to worry about that. Comparing it to another game, it'd be like saying... building a random square in Minecraft and just sitting in it. Like you do your first dirt house as a 2x2 square and you sit in there. It's boring. But like you get out of the house and you got stuff to do. Cyclops, Hydra, yep, dig deeper. Yeah. If you're stuck in there with nothing to do, it just means you haven't found enough stuff. Either that or you're hiding. You can also go to war. You can send your dwarves out to go fight the rest of the world. You can go piss them off and drag them to your empire and your particular thing. We right now are a duchy. I don't remember what else is supposed to be tied to us. I don't even think we're part of this. Are we part of these dwarves? But this is where we are. We are a duchess. We have a duchess here, a baroness here, and a mayor here. We are at war with the nearby goblin civilization. But these are the elves. So we're at war with the elves, and the goblins just happen to also be at war with us. There's a different group of elves that keep just not bothering with us. Like, there are things that go on. Like, if there's nothing going on in your base, it might just be you spawn on the island or something. It's kind of like in... what is the name of the game? Crusader Kings. Ireland's a fantastic place to start and a way to learn the game, but there's a reason why Ireland's called Beginner's Island. You know, you can get a lot of stuff done. It's like easy mode, busy businessman. You got dwarf number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But if you're on an island, there's not much going to happen to you, so it's easier to learn the game, but also not much is going to happen to you. You know, you got to get out there and be in the middle of the Ottoman Empire or some nonsense if you really want to see hectic shit going on. Titan, Cyclops, Bronze, Colossus. Thank you, everyone. Werebeast, Titan, Cyclops, Minotaurs. The 8-legged cave beast is unkillable from what I experienced. I'm way out in the desert. There's almost no enemies on my current save. Wasn't sure if it's a bug or geography. So when you're creating a map, part of the... It's not a bug. It's probably just geography. But when you're creating a map, you can... It's a simulation. It's not necessarily guaranteed to give you certain things. The goblins can be killed off. You can actually have every forgotten beast killed off. There's a thing called like, as numbers go up and down, you can enter and exit like the Age of Myths. And if you exit the Age of Myths and everyone's dead except dwarves, it becomes the Age of the Dwarves, for instance. You could just have a bad setup. It could just be geography and there's no one near you. When you are choosing a place to embark in, you can see what your neighbors are. And you can see if you're at war. Basically, if you want to guarantee that you always have a little fighting here and there, just have goblins nearby. You'll be good. Or a necromancer tower if you want harder zombies to be dealing with. If you spawn in an evil biome, it'll be raining evil shit. They can bring back people to have them kill you. Kargan Dracos is toppling my still. Why? Wasn't an important still? I don't know where the hell he just toppled something. You'll likely get duped unless you're religiously locked down. I'm way out in the desert and there's almost no enemies in my current save. I just hit my first cavern, but I closed it off, so I should open it up then. So here's the thing. Part of what... Karnzor, thank you so much for following, and you got dwarfed. There was actually a big thing that happened in this version of Dwarf Fortress to try to entice people out and into either upstairs or below ground. Hold on. Carnzor got 17. I got to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 17. You're a weaponsmith, Carnzor. If you are, for example, if you're doing farms and you are doing above ground plants, you're good. Like your farm works well. If you're doing below ground plants, then what you are getting is reduced farming rate. Okay, you'll notice it'll say, okay, good, he's building that finally. You'll notice, that one's gone. You'll notice, if I can find one, it'll say poor soil. Cavern soil is the best. You go down to where stone is, you put water on the stone to create mud, you can create farm, it works better. If you want a below ground farm, the best soil is in the caverns. That's where you generate the most food. If you're above ground, then you're already generating pretty good food, but you have to be generating above ground food if you do that. Just the farming system alone entices you to either be on the surface or in the caves where you're likely to get fought. If you're in that middle area where nothing's happening, then you're generating less resources. Someone began a mysterious construction. I wasn't tracking him. You're safe, but the game kind of tries to reduce the amount of resources you're generating to make up for it. Things probably need to be balanced out in that regard. But yeah, if you're trying to like have a proper below ground dwarven fort and stuff like that, you should be out in the caverns. There is also the circus. You got magma down there. You get upgrades. If you look under workshops and furnaces, you can see things called magma furnaces. Magma furnaces are like regular furnaces, but they don't need you to be cutting down wood or finding lignite or bituminous coal, because magma provides an unlimited source of heat, but that also means you got to get all the way down there to magma. If you want to have a better defense up above ground, you got to find a way to pump that magma all the way up, create your own artificial volcano. So the fun of the game is about you choosing what you do, like Minecraft, like RimWorld. It can be dictated somewhat by your surrounding geography. That can determine how much fun or how easy or how hard it's going to be. But also, that's a lot of water, but also you kind of determine it by how you're playing. So you're learning right now, and I'm not being like, oh, how you're turtling, you got to get out there. If you're learning, there's going to be less stuff happening. Like this is just what it is.
Thank you so much.
But as you learn the mechanic, like you get your base done, abandon that base. You can say, not ruin, but retire the fortress for the time being. If you choose retire the fortress for the time being, the base will exist, but you're just not going to control it anymore. So then you can go build a base somewhere nearby. Like you can keep playing on the exact same world. It's generating it. And what you've done is you've just done this map. So let that base live, let the AI control it from there on out and go build somewhere close by, but slightly harder. Look for an area that's more savage or closer to goblins, has salt water running through it, has an aquifer. The whole point to the game is, you just do whatever you want and you can find really hard locations to build in. There are people that have done massively long bases up in the Arctic where they track down enough cave dragons to breed them out to be immune to fire to go take on fire dragons and stuff. It's crazy. By the way, Devil's Dandruff, the first engraver, has created Unol Dalzat, a limestone bracelet. She offers it to the Page of Raptors. Hold on. Following. Linux Matt, thank you so much for following. I'm just trying to catch up to chat. I'm sorry if I didn't catch you when it happened. Serenity024, thank you for following. Fantastic movie. I don't know if that's what you were basing your name off of, but I am a leaf on the wind, and hopefully we won't die. Tastiest dwarf meal IRL? What? Does it make a difference if it's dustinger mud or thicker mud? I don't believe so. I would have to get back to you. Before it didn't, but that was before the new dirt mechanic. I'm going to, for now, say it doesn't matter. Whatever it says for cavern soil, like when you're doing a below ground farm, if it says you're good, then you're good. I think there's only like 2 or 3 stages. I don't think it matters. There might be more, because I do think the deeper you get, the better it says. I'm not sure on that. Mud should just be mud. If you can build a farm, then you're good, is from what I am aware of. Linux Mant got dwarf number 7. I don't think I named you. I don't think I got you in because I didn't see that one. Hold on, let me confirm I didn't dwarf you. I did not dwarf you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 7. Another elf poet. Linux man. Oh, wait. Shit, I just thought of that. If all these are longtime people, I need to get them rooms to stay in, don't I? Oh, no. That's not going to be good. Okay, we're going to need to make a bunch of bedrooms now. I didn't even think about that before. Well, we have empty space down here. I can just do it down here. Most of you are elves anyway, so I don't think they'll mind having wooden walls. I'll be nice, though, and give everyone a little bit of a... I'll give everyone 3x3 rooms. We'll just make this out of... What is a wood I wouldn't care about right now? Alder. I've been cutting down alder a lot. And this is how the elves can prove that they're really here to join us, is if they live in a wooden bedroom. I'm sure they would not mind. I wish it would put the recently used resource on top, but we'll go with this. All right, how many? We said 20? Holy shit, I didn't even think that one through. I'm over here like, yeah, a little bit here, a little bit there. Like, no, we ain't got time for that. You got to do like an entire back wall. Let's go. I'll do the rooms up separately afterwards. So many elves. Alder. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. I got to do 22. Oh my God. Here's secondhand maybe patch reduce irrigated stone output. Wait, what? Pause temporarily. Irrigated stone has the same output as cavern and surface. Irrigated stone. So the mud just like if you have mud, it just jumps to number 1. So the only thing that's bad is underground dirt. Is that what you're saying? That's definitely not the way from what I was reading that it was intended. So yeah, that's going to be changed soon, I would assume. Can you pump magma to higher levels? Yes, Burt Summoner. There's a thing called a screw pump. It is based upon an actual thing called a screw pump. As long as your screw pump is made of magma-safe materials, you can pump magma. It's a liquid just like water is, just very, very spicy. Don't drink it. If you have a series of magma-safe screw pumps set up, you can pump from one to another to another to another. This is called a pump stack, and you can get magma to the surface, albeit very carefully and possibly very dangerously. Alder logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some of these are wrong. Shit. Because I could probably squeeze in another room. Wall. Actually, you know what? For right now, I'll fix it later. This is just taking too long. I gotta get these things built. Three between each. So I don't think they're gonna be taking blocks because blocks aren't stored nearby. Meaning that whatever they're grabbing has to probably be wood. I'm working on my on Dari-chan. Thank you so much for following. Labs and magma pump stacks. Right now I'm still learning. I figure out that there are boring periods. I only have about 30 or so hours, so I bet there's so much more that will hook me. Yes. So there like I said, there are boring periods. I mean, straight up what I'm doing, quite frankly, in terms of an actual streamable base design is gonna be one of the dumbest ideas. In terms of getting things done. It'll look fantastic when we're done, but it's a 108 radius castle. And you get, it's like I said, the volume alone is like 8,000 blocks. You get 4 blocks per stone you turn into blocks, so I need to mine out 2,000 of a stone per level. I don't think that I'm going to be using, that's going to work well mathematically, so we're going to have to trim the castle down near the base. But we will be getting more stone as I channel out the actual square, especially once I get through the damn aquifer. We have just too big an aquifer for me to be digging through, which reminds me I'm having an issue right now. This aquifer is flooding everything and causing me pain and suffering. Because this is showing 1s and 2s. Yep, we're going to have an issue. We are going to have an issue. Tear that out now. Had to go on Google and relearn the Fibonacci sequence and modify it. Really? Okay. 3/4 of your population is now Elvish poets. Ona Jin Pop Dorm? One of the elves stole one of our artifacts. What the hell was Goozerbarn? I don't know what the hell Goozer Barn was. Will you tell me in a list somewhere what the hell a Goozer Barn? Okay, I'm not that worried about that. That's where Goozer Barn left. Nobody saw that. I need justice system. The frickin' elves are stealing our shit now. I'm the comic relief goblin on a gin pump dorm. Yep. Don't drink water either. I ain't a coward. I'm drinking the magma. Pipes can only be metal, correct? No. They don't. What do you mean by pipe? You're talking about a screw pump? Like, it doesn't need to be metal. It just needs to be anything magma safe. If you go and look under, hold on. Objects. I forget where it is in the new. It's under orders, right? So labor, hold on, stone use. If anything is magma safe, then it can be used. You could do it out of any of these. It could be stone, it could be metal. I think it could actually be certain types of fungi wood too, as long as it is able to take a certain temperature, you're good. I mean, if you're talking about pipes like the area that the magma's flowing through, no. As long as it's just not an object, you're good. You can maintain magma with walls made of wood, because right now walls are immortal things that are constructions. You can contain magma with wall. You can stop dragon fire with wooden walls as long as it's actually a wall and not something else. You would be fine. I'm working on my latest fort. Yeah, if you're talking about a screw pump, though, it's just whatever it'll allow it to be made out of. I'm stealing that idea. Had to Google and relearn the Fibonacci. Speaking as a goblin, I hereby disavow all knowledge of this event. Dwarven Justice pipe component can be wood too. Okay. Dwarf 10 for Weak Brigand. Weak Brigand, weren't you here earlier? I feel like you died. But it says this is your first. How do I remember the name Weak Brigand then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're an animal trainer. Weak Brigand the first. Get you in. There you go. You're a high master animal trainer. I think glass will work, but only one type of wood is magma safe. Screw pump uses a pipe. That's what you're talking about, the actual pipe section. For some reason, I was thinking like actual plumbing. Glass is working as cheap as fuck. I was trying to make a basalt pipe, just didn't see it as an option. I was too earlier, yes, went away. That's what it was. Okay. In 9103, the Hoff. Okay, who have I killed says in 9103 and the Hoff 87. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. I got to make sound alerts on those. In 9103, who have you killed? You've probably killed a few. Did you kill the child? Who killed our child earlier? Military kills. In 9103, you haven't gotten anyone killed yet. The Hoff, which should be under T. The Hoff, you're dead. Either that or your name got reset. Actually, that's a good question. We had someone kill a child earlier. Did we lose their name? Under N9103, Art Gap, Domine. He crossed age as Domine. Where are you? Yeah, Officer Domine. All right. Domine the first. There is a bug right now where if they get a kill, their name resets. That leads me to believe Domine got the kill on the kid, didn't he? Hold on, whoever just got dwarf, give me a sec. I need a. Did Domine get credit for killing the kid? That would be so bad. Military kills. Yeah, Domine got credit for killing a child. That's his only confirmed kill. It's a child. That is so cursed. All right. We have more dwarves getting dwarfed. Hold on. Deadbeat the spirals because I'm playing a snail race mod. Oh no. I've gotten folks killed. Welcome to the Mountain Gnome. Dwarf 12 for the Hoff. We're actually running out of names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're a mechanic. Didn't we have you before? It does say this is your second. Okay. It knows you died. I was getting worried because I was like, I remember all these names, but everyone's saying the first. Starting to think I was going crazy. And then Serenity 24, you got Dwarf 5. Jesus, we're gonna like run out of names. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're the Sacred Gold. You're the high priest of one of our competing temples. You're gonna be leading a holy war soon and probably killing the rest of us for being dirty heretics. I just want you to know this. Hold on, everyone's getting dwarfed. I gotta tell him what he is. Hold on. It is here. You are the high priest of the Contested Fellowship, which is a deadbeat artist. Thank you for subscribing, which is one of our recognized temples. But up here, another recognized temple to the exact same god is a Tactical Communion. So yeah, we're probably, I don't think we have holy wars yet, but we're going to have a holy war. Baby steps, welcome to the mountain home. Dwarf 10 for Red Bolt 100. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Jim Cutter. Hold on. R3D B0 LT 100 the first. Red Bolt 100. Got you in. Dwarf Kim M 420. I'm not sure I recognize yours. What did you roll? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another elf. Why is everyone an elf? Kim Mim 420 the first. Another elf poet. Dwarf 11 for Blurb. I think 11's gonna be the last one, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My math is now off by 1. So you're going to be this last one for right now. Blurble? Is it Blurble? Blurble. Blurble the first? Blurble the first. All right, hold on. Name safety. I've named a lot of dwarves. I'm going to save to make sure it doesn't crash and I lose all those names. I know I still have some more names. I'd rather, while I'm thinking of it, do that now. How did you keep your pop down with such a big base? I set a hard requirement. Shouldn't actually be as high as it is. Right now it has we technically have a population of like 120, 130, and it should be hard limited to around 100. I'll show you that once it's done saving. Nice to be living with you all. We're going to be great friends. 1/5 of your fort are elves, and most of them were unnamed. It's just statistics. No. Why do we have so many? I don't want that many elves. They're just stealing our artifacts like assholes. All right, let this save. We got one more dwarf to name. And then, no, before that, I got to show you how I did this. It's like a difficulty setting. You say yes to one elf, and this is exactly what happened. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. If you go into settings under game, where are you? Right here. Scroll down far enough. There's a thing called a population cap. There's 2 settings. Really, there's 4, but there's 2 settings: population cap and strict population cap. Population cap says if you're at this number or above, don't let anyone else migrate here. Like, no, I don't want more. However, those dwarves can still have kids. So that is the strict population cap, which says don't make any more babies. We've got too many. The other 2 things that are part of that is the baby and child cap, and also baby and child cap is a percentage, which just says, hey, don't have any more babies if I have this many babies and or children, because I don't want that many dwarves weighing down on my resources. Also, if we have 120, hold on, 120 times 5. My booze is wrong. Brew drink from plants. It was set to 750 from 100 or something, right? So 20 more times 7. We'll go with 140 more. It's not the right answer, but we'll go with 140 more. So we'll round it to 900. And then who got dwarfed? Korean food yum. You got dwarf number 3. 1, 2, 3, you're a farmer. Korean food yum the first. I got you in. What is the storage path decrease bucket combine setting of 2 to... Hold on. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Was it under game? Oh, okay. So there are a couple things in this game that it uses to prioritize where they can walk. I'm going to get to what your direct question is, but I'm going to do the basics of it first. If you click under this, you can choose to say where they're trafficking. Now, assuming the normals are the way they used to be, this is basically every time the dwarf tries to calculate a path, right? Like, let's say a dwarf is going from there to there, but it has a hall. Every square is technically 2 squares. And the dwarf goes, okay, to get from here to here, this path is kind of mostly probably the same as this path and that path. They're all whatever. If he's trying to go down here, he would say that this is the quickest path. If he's trying to end up there, he would say along this wall is the quickest path. The sooner you get to the quick path, the better. You can change something to greens, though, to say that square is only 1 path. That's the priority, right? So it counts as 1 less. So that's like the highway. They'll see that as a shorter path, even though it's not. Low traffic area, they count as 5, and restricted isn't actually restricted. It just says every square counts as 25. So if you're pathfinding, avoid this. Like, it would take 25. They would rather walk 25 squares to get around that 1 square than to walk through it. But if they have no other choice, they'll walk through it. So, with that being said, of every square really counting as 2 squares and stuff for calculation, whenever your dwarf is holding a seed or anything like that, because there was actually 3 different settings, whenever they're holding for bins, barrels, buckets, and seeds, I've got a seed. That stockpile or whatever over there, I want to put this seed with that seed, right? Okay. That's 8 squares away. But 10 squares away is a bag of this same seed. Now that bag is further. But if I have it set that that bag costs 20 less units of movement, then I'll go to that bag instead. That bag will take priority because to my pathfinding, that bag is closer, even though physically it's not closer. So in this particular case, if they have seed bags, buckets, barrels, or bins, it's set to its highest. Like unless somehow it's more than 1,000 squares away, or actually 500, because each one counts as 2, which is why the minimum is 2. If they're less than 500 away, then they're just going to mix it. If it's over 500 away, that's just too far. There's no point. But if they're within 500, they would prioritize the bin, barrel, bucket, and seed requests because they're going to show up as if they have a smaller pathfinding in terms of combining things. But only for combining. If we were to do this backwards and I go, I want to seed, that bag over there, 10 squares away. That seed, that's 8 squares away. I'm not combining them. So I'm going to grab the seed first because it makes sense. Why would I go all the way to a bag when I can just grab this seed? So that is what this is. If you want them to combine less, I don't know why you would want to, but if you don't want them to like bother doing that much, or if you're trying to separate out bases, then you could reduce that. That way, if the bag is too far, you're like, that's not the right bag. Don't even look for that bag. Runaway populations drive me mental. Yeah, no problem. Is there a way to cap the number of cavern dwellers? I had a few games where they keep coming till the same file no longer loads. Cavern dwellers? You mean like monsters in the caves? Yes. If you go under game, I think it's under difficulty actually. Is that where I saw cave things? Cavern dweller scale? Right now, and it increases per attack. So you can, these ones, cavern dwellers. You can reduce the attackers and you can reduce how much they scale up per attack. You can lower these two. That should reduce your cavern dwellers. But I think that's like invasions. That might not be what you're talking about. Because that's kind of like the same thing as a siege frequency. I'm not sure if you're just talking about monsters down there or if cavern dwellers was specifically what you wished for. But yeah, it's under difficulty. You got to click custom. Are these pathing settings new? This is autumn. No, actually, they're not new. It used to be under regular Dwarf Fortress. It was it DBO or DO? I admit it was slightly obtuse. Like you wouldn't necessarily know to go there. But if you're under old school Dwarf Fortress, there were settings for that. That's where I got the numbers from. I don't actually know if those what the current numbers are. The 1, 2, 25, and like 100 or whatever. No, 1, 2, 5, 25. But somewhere up here, there was something like orders or designate orders or something like that. I want to say it was like DO, D something. And what it led to is it led to the same thing. It led to a traffic system. So you could have always, like that's what I've done on this bridge actually. That's why they're going in the middle and not near the edge, because I thought the edge was more dangerous. So because I made the middle count as 1 and the edges count as 2, all the dwarves are preferring to cross the bridge safely in the middle. If they need to path around each other though, then they might go to the outside, but only if they couldn't also just go into the middle. So this is how you keep dwarves relatively safe on a bridge. It does mean the way I'm doing it, they're kind of bumping into each other a bit more, but it is what it is. Ant people are killing a lot of games. They just multiply in the they just multiply in the caverns. All right, I have not run into that myself. I'm in the caverns. I don't think I've seen a bunch of ant people. I see them in the caverns. My cavern layer is like 70 Z levels deep, and it's filled with aquifers because I'm just not allowed to have happiness. I don't think I've seen too many. To be fair, the area I see is aquatic, so I don't think I would be seeing a lot of ants over here. I might be safe in that regard. Because I've had like 200 bat people in the caverns that stop the saves loading. So there are a couple things you can do. If that's not working, yes, there is another setting. I've not had to deal with them much, so forgive me if I don't remember where they are specifically. But one, you can lower visitors. They're not visitors, but I'm just saying if you don't want that many visitors. As a matter of fact, hold on. After this, limit of 10. Seed cap per species, total seed cap engraving starting obscured. Because I know that there was a thing to limit how many entities could be on your map. But I don't remember what it was. Maximum embark dimension. Difficulty, custom. Because right now, you would have to look under the settings. Because some of these settings are actually new to me. Wilderness sensitivity, forgotten beast, enemy trade, enemy production. Wilderness creatures can come to cause trouble? Would that count? I would assume it's this. Like you would set it to 0 and that you're saying they're breeding on the map. I'm sorry, right now I'm actually not sure. Because I don't think I've dealt with that. Hold on. Visitor cap. Show all historical. Game frames per second cap. No seconds for each key repeat. Yeah, none of these would be those sort of things. I wish I had more for you, but I'm not actually sure when it comes to stopping those animals from breeding. When pumping. So the magma monsters can come to the surface, but as long as you're careful about it, you shouldn't have an issue. If you... All right, hold on. You dig like this, right? Let's say the magma's over here at whatever pressure. You have the magma over here. You dig two things. You do this. You're going to dig around like this. Once you've dug around, before you pop this, you're going to be ready.
Thank you so much.
The Mr. Thornton, thank you for following. And you're going to smooth this wall. Once you're done smoothing it, you're going to engrave a fortification into it. Fortifications let liquids through, but not creatures or anything else like that. The magma isn't going through at a high rate of speed. You're going to pop this, and you're going to have to be fast. You got to be ready to have a guy building right here. You're going to build a wall. And the only way the magma goes through will be the fortification. That should stop most any creatures coming in. After that, the magma pumping, it's not going to be the fastest depending upon where you have the connected to. But when the magma screw pump pumps up, it pumps up from the layer below. So as long as you made it to where a creature couldn't be getting into that square, or you could technically like coffee drip it to be safe, as weird as this sounds, you could also, let's say the magma is here, right? Like let's say this is the magma tube. You can connect water like a tunnel to the magma like this. Okay, we got to get rid of these people. They're stealing all my shit. But no, they're permanent. So they're not the ones leaving, are they? And hold on. The magma goes through. You and this right here, you have a you've done a floor grate or something in. Like something that's magma safe. So this magma drips through, and then over here you can screw pump up. Like you can make this be as big as you want. So you can stockpile a bunch of magma, and then you could screw pump from this so that you would have a faster rate. Because you're doing it at the end of a tunnel, you're waiting for the tunnel to slowly come at you. Whereas if you do it from the middle of one of these, so it should be there instead. If you do it from the middle of one of these, like you're doing a old-fashioned coffee pot, you know, where it bubbles to do the actual action, then you could get it out a bit faster. But even with that, is it faster because you're waiting for this to fill up to do the same thing? Depending upon how you have it set up, because magma doesn't really pressure, you could have also done it this way. Again, this is all depending upon the size, but like you're going down to go up. Like you're going counter to yourself to get effort. Either way, horizontally or vertically, have a grate, have a fortification, have bars, something to let the magma through. Ubal Sab. Let the magma through without creatures, and you should be fine. What is an Ubal Sab? That's a cup. That wasn't stolen. Ubal Sab. Ubal Sab? Did I have an Ubal Sab? You're saying an Ubal Sab got stolen. It was the crown. That was someone's family heirloom. How dare you? They're all like disappearing in the same location too. You gotta like start moving those artifacts out. Stop these people from doing that. The old raids aren't gone. If it's a raid thing, then go to that one thing I just said and tell them to stop raiding. So you have like 5 times 50 raiders from 5 raids that you never saw. No, the bat people I don't think breathe. They just stop coming. They just keep coming endlessly. That might also be part of the aggression system. That sounds like that might be part of the aggression system. I believe that's been kind of fixed, but you might, depending upon what version of the game you had, it might be having an issue. You could try lowering down the aggression system here. That sounds like that might be part of the aggression system, but I'm not sure. Between one of these, or yeah, you could also just lower the invasion cap. If it's a below thing, wouldn't that be an evasion? Because the thing you're talking about, I don't think I've ever had. I don't think I've had that issue. You said smoothing wall before says building blocked when trying to replace a fortification on a smooth wall. Place a fortification? No, dude. You're gonna engrave a fortification. If you are at stone, right, you can smooth a wall. When a wall is done being smooth, you can go over here to carve a gap in the wall to allow your archers to fire upon. Hotkey F, this used to be called fortifications. Do not build one, carve one. Carved fortifications are better than built fortifications. Once it's smooth, you would carve a fortification in. When you're done, it would look like this. By the way, if you did not know, I'm assuming you do, but if you did not know, you can't mine through the last square on a map. When you're down below, you can't mine through it. Just like up above, you can't build a wall. Down below, you can't mine a square. That would open a hole. But you can. After you've smoothed the wall, you can carve a fortification into it. Because it's still a wall, creatures can't spawn there, so the game's not losing stability, so it doesn't have an issue. But all liquids can drain out of it. So if you ever have an aquifer issue or an unlimited amount of water, just do this. Make sure there's some Z levels for the water to pour down and just let it drain off the map. Where's the water going? Into nowhere, because we all know that physically on the other side of that square is another square of dirt, but it works. So that's all you really need. Now, I got to dig through this and replace it, because this aquifer is going to be a pain in my ass. I'll worry about the outer wall before doing anything to go even further. I suppose if I just went far enough, I wouldn't have this problem. And maybe I should let it stay at like 2 levels of water just for it to not be a problem. Yeah, engrave. Now, man, show up. You can set invasion 0, and then you may clean them up. It's killed the last 3 forts. I'm going to have to look into that. That's not something like, since the new version, this is my base. I've revealed the fort, the caves, but I haven't gone down there yet. So the issue you're talking about is not one I've been able to run into myself. So other than what I've told you with those settings, I'm not entirely sure how to fix it. Why do I keep getting attacked by were creatures? The were rhinoceros, Gib Zahongki, has come. A very large rhinoceros twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow fuchsia. Its black hair is patchy. Now you will know why Spider-Man feared this creature. All right, where is Rhino Head? That's the Forgotten Beast down there. Also, maybe Forgotten Beast will come in and kill all your problems. Okay. He's kind of in a bad location for me.
Thank you so much.
Sprindler, thank you so much for following. Okay. We've been attacked by a were creature. If my military can get to him, I won't have to worry. If my military can get to him. If he gets... That kind of looks funny. If he gets to my civilians, they're screwed. Like, I do not fear a were creature. I will attack the were creature. And as obnoxious as it's going to be right now, I'll do the civilian alert to tell everyone else to try to go inside. I know how little they actually listen. If he wastes his time chasing cats and shit, then we're good. Like, this cat's dying, and it's a named cat, and that sucks, but this is completely saving the base. Also, this cat has barely been able to get hit. Good job, kitty. Leading him on the walls, not preferred, because that's kind of close to where we are. All right, the cat has been disemboweled and is dragging its guts behind it. And now the cat is dead. And now he's going to take a few clicks to think about that, and he's seen his next victim, which is another cat, which I'm fine with. I wish that cat ran away better. And the one thing I didn't want to have happen was someone to be standing down here. But this is what they've decided to do. So the were rhino is coming in for the fight. I'm going to clear out all the old alerts. All right, the were rhino is going for T'Chulu. And this is all of his cat attacks. Okay, that's him attacking the cat. That's still him attacking a cat. That's still him attacking a cat. Okay. All right, and the first thing he did was just destroy T'Chulu's neck. He scratched T'Chulu in the neck, and the injured part was ripped to loose shreds, opening an artery and a tendon, and then he bites him in the right lower arm. But to be fair, at that point, he already was probably unable to move. You guys need to let him come off the wall. You cannot be fighting him if he's above you in elevation. What are you doing? Udib, a farmer who is not in the military, has decided to jump in the fight. This is why I told you to go inside. Great. T'Chulu is dead. Hold on, let me write down the list of the damned. T'Chulu, I'll kill him after the fight. Can you let him get down, please? We are at a massive, massive freaking disadvantage if he's got the high ground. Get him off of there, you stupid idiots. Great, there's a miner attacking him. And a cat. All right, let's scroll up real quick. Let's see what he's done. T'Chulu is found dead. Did he hurt anyone besides T'Chulu? He also bit your head, T'Chulu. All right, we got to go up a bit. All right, that's the cat dying. Spear Dwarf is T'Chulu, 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 T'Chulu. None of these are my problem. Attacks a cat, bites the cat's neck. He likes biting people in the neck. He bit a farmer in the lower body. Oh, great. Thank you for getting involved, farmer. He bit the farmer in the right hand. He punched the farmer. God, I hope the farmer dies. He does an elbow lock on the farmer. He bit him in the left lower arm. Can you just die, farmer? Get out of here. Bites the farmer again, opening an artery. I hope he bleeds out. He looks sick. God, I hope so. He shakes him by the lower body, opening an artery. I told you to go the fuck inside. All right, the miner's gotten involved. Who is the farmer? The farmer is Udib Rizamorul. Please die so I don't have to deal with lycanthropy. Risen Morul. All right, Stu Mega, please don't have an issue. So far, he just missed you. Looks like he's actually getting a good couple of hits in. Miners are basically glass cannons. They don't have a lot of the military training, but they've been working with picks long enough that they can actually get into quite a few good hits. All right. Udib Rizamorul is dead. Not my problem. Thank you. I wanted that. The cat has been found dead. Fine. Stu Mega, have you been hit yet? Misses the miner. Attacks, but he jumps away. Miner jumped and slammed into a cat. Why the fuck? Where's my military? You guys have one job. Get the fuck out here. Stu Mega. Jumps away, jumps away. The miner bit the were rhino. Why? The were rhino grabs him and throws him. But he's not bit. That's fine. All right, he's climbing the wall again because fighting over here was the worst idea. Another miner's gotten involved. Where is the military? How is all these miners that I told to go underground out here fighting? Oh my God, you guys are like the biggest pains in my asses. Dragon Knight has gotten bitten. I told you to go inside, dude. Fuck, now I've gotta kill Dragon Knight. He got bit in the neck. Did he open an artery? He tore the fat. He got bit in the lower leg. Fat again. Please tell me Dragon Knight dies. And we're saving. They're idiots, chat. I tell them to go inside, and like, why were you even going up and left? That's not at all related to go right. Like, go over there. Over there? Do you mean over here? This sounds like a good idea. Great. At least the first miner had the decency to not get bit immediately. Hold on. I'm saying that I was missing so much chat when I was reading that. My bad. Trying to walk the cavern just to see what happens. How do you show the liquid amounts of steam? Right here. This button is the liquid amounts on steam. Hold on.
Thank you so much.
Ta-da. Thank you for following. Give me a sec. Who was that? Sprinkler? No. RLK 281. Spridler and RLK 281. Thank you so much for following. Engrave it. Don't construct it. Hold on. I've now lost where I was. I walled off a cavern, then broke after a few years over 100 cave fishermen. So, Rock Jitsu, if you're going to wall off a cavern, right? Hold on. Before we continue this fight, where is my mouse? My mouse is in the wrong area, and I'm seeing a lot of requests. I'll get to those in a second. When you are down at the cavern can hit the wall. You can build here. You're going to have to build up the entire Z levels of everywhere it's exposed. But if you build it where it's the edge of the cavern, like as far out, like this is where it's the end of the map, they can't spawn on your map. If you just build in the cavern and be like, I've built in my tube here, then you haven't kept them out. You've kept yourself in. If you're going to conquer and make it your cavern, you need to make sure they can't enter the map. That's the only way to conquer them. So don't be like if there's over 100, then that meant that they got into the map. You've got to block off. You can build there. I know it sounds weird because you can't build on the wall up here, but you can in the cavern. So build on the wall and you'll be safe. Is he digging out the yes, Sorma Zambonis? I'm digging out the entire map to build a floating castle where the dirt was, and I want it mostly to count as outside. Other than this weird little square of dirt that I've kept to be underground so I can grow mushrooms and shit up top. Water off the edge goes to simulation oblivion. Did you breach layer 3? I don't think so. I think I breached 1 and 2 unless I missed a cavern because I hit a cavern Not like I hit a cavern and it's like 60 Z levels deep just to piss me off. So I don't know which layers I breached. You can't carve out constructed walls, can you? You can. You can now. You used to be able to, but again, that's not what I'm saying. You're a different dwarf. You can carve fortifications into constructed walls now. But I think that's just converting it to a constructed fortification. So again, if you're trying to just divert liquid or something, I'm forgetting what the original conversation was, but you smooth the wall, then carve fortification to let magma through. That's what the conversation was at that point. Do not construct one. You can, and it'll mostly work, but the smooth engraved ones they just work better. Like there's a difference. It's hard to explain. There's a difference between a constructed fortification and an engraved fortification. Engrave a fortification when at all possible to try to keep out the enemies as much as possible. Lower level could be pumped of magma to kill monsters. All right, now apparently I'm not caught up with chat because someone followed and I'm not seeing it. Yes, I was not caught up to chat by like a ton. Where Rhino does something like the most scary animal. Okay, no, I'd gone back up somehow. What the fuck? So Ranakin, I have the high ground. The Were Rhino is now Were Dwarf. They did it for viewer entertainment. Or okay, that's the follow. I had children earlier totally ignoring a burrow. Like 8 of them insists on gathering in the manager's office, preventing her work. Burrows have always been iffy. I don't know when, but burrows have needed some love and care for a couple of years now. Ant people appear in the middle of caverns, though. They've appeared inside one of my rooms before. Like I said, I don't know this event you're talking about, Avatar. If it's a version of... Okay, so there's a new mechanic, which is the aggression system. I believe it works above ground and below ground in the farms as well. It sounds like it's one of those. Is there an event that pops up, or are there just creatures? If it's like they pop up and they're aggressive and it's part of the new aggression system, if it is, because I don't know what you're talking about, it would be this irritation nonsense. So lower these. If it's the new aggression system, it's off of the wilderness irritation and wilderness sensitivity thing. Because I believe there are 2 versions of it, one for above ground and one for the caverns. It sounds like that's what you're talking about. I'm not sure though. Other than that, just kill them all. What are some simple early defenses you can do? I've gotten over an initial survival skill curve. At the moment, all I have is a single way with some war dogs chained up next to the only tunnel in. So Montresor, there are different ideologies on it. It's like saying, what's the best opening to chess? There are a couple of ones. I used to do a lot of traps and a controlled way of going in. Right now, what I just do is the military. You'd be surprised how effective your military actually is at keeping people out if they're well trained. So and also a good military will back up any other defense too. So I would say learn the military scheduling system. Actually start putting people into squads and then start getting them to train 24/7, but not every single dwarf. And you'd be surprised, as long as you got like iron or steel, maybe some better stuff, you'd be surprised how effective a squad or 2 can be to anything else. Because you can learn the other trapping systems, and I would still suggest you do. If they fail, you failed. You don't have a backup. Military system is a fantastic backup, but also serves as a wonderful frontline defense as well. As soon as they respawn before the miners get there. I'm making iron armor and weapons now. If you have access, I would try to get them to steel. Iron's good, but steel is great. Try to see if you can get steel stuff. Sniper tower marked. At a high level, does it look like a nice structure with archers on post? Just a standard alert, cavern dwellers have appeared. I have never seen that alert before in my life. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't think I've ever heard of cavern dwellers. Is that a new thing? If it is cavern dwellers, then it's going to be the part here that said cavern dwellers. Yeah, that's an underground evasion. Set this to 0, set the scale to 0, and you'll never have cavern dwellers. What do you do with the ones you have now? Kill them any way you can. Like, any and all control systems in this game won't get rid of an enemy that's already on the map. Just set those to 0 if that's an issue you keep having, and then later on deal with them. Throws the opponent way off. I'm going to work on that. Appreciate the guidance. Combat is also more interesting than traps. Something as cool as equipping your injured dwarves. That one's true. Oh yeah, I lost my... Okay, no, warning though. Warning. Warning right now. Warning right now. There is a bug in the current UI. There are ways around it. So, you know, some of you are going to be like, no, you can do this. For ease of use, I'm going to say you can't get around it. But you can. But for ease of use, I'm going to say you can't. If you make a squad and you assign them to Archer, leave that alone. Do not click the X by Archer. For as far as you're aware, there's no way with the current UI to assign bolts to dwarves other than the built-in way in that Archer thing. There's a way to force it. Sounds like you guys are getting used to the game, so we're not going to talk about that. We're just going to say there's a bug right now or an issue with the UI. That Archer system is the only way to assign ammo to a dwarf. If you delete archers, that base ain't got archers anymore. Let's go with that. That's also like, if you're talking about editing the file, that's not, while that is an answer, that's not what I'm ever going to suggest. It's a weird thing to be like, well, just hack your game. You can solve your problem if you hack the game. Not that it's actually hacking. I mean, no negative connotation to it. You're allowed to edit the RAWs, but that requires, that's like passing the buck, you know? You can fix anything in the game if you edit the RAWs. All right. Dragon Knight, please die. Okay, good. Dragon. No, Vicindir died. When was Vicindir in the... What? Is Vicindir fighting? What did Vicindir die to? Did you kill him? Did the poet kill him? All right, Vicindir, you're dead. I'm going to write you in the list of the dead, and I will kill you after this. Vicindir has died. What the fuck? I know it's inaccessible. I'm surprised Dragon Knight's not... No, Dragon Knight is dead. We just don't know it. Okay, Dragon Knight's dead. I love when everyone ignores what I tell them to do. All right, Dragon Knight's dead. Tchulu's dead. Unnamed Dwarf is dead. Someone just got killed down here. Stumega is dead. The other miner, he probably got interrupted when he dodged off and he hit that stupid cat. Stumega died. On the bright side, no one has been bit so far that hasn't died. So no one's infected yet. All right, he has killed a cat. The cat found Stumega and Dragon Knight. Why is everyone out here? Why is the Baroness out here? Did I not unpause this? What the hell led you to believe that you should be out here right now? What are you doing? No job. You're just wandering around. Oh, you're not the Baroness. No, you are the Baroness. What are you doing out here? Don't go near the were creature. I like that you're climbing to try to get the fuck out of here. All right, scoring for the alpacas. Eldritch, what are you doing out here? How long have I had a burrow? It's not paused. I've told you guys to go inside. Half the rest of the dwarves are listening to this. Where the fuck is my military? Why are none of you following the burrow? Jesus. What are you doing out here? But I gotta store an item. Nothing in the burrow tells you to go out here. Nothing. Nothing in the burrow says that this is a good idea to be out here at all. You have nothing to be listening to. Please, for fuck's sake, listen to the damn burrow. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Where's this burrow? I'm gonna redraw the burrow. Not redraw it fully, but I swear I had a bug like this before. And I like scribbled some more and it seemed to work. Like they're like, oh, you mean that burrow? Look, see? You can do all this, but don't go anywhere else. Look at all this fantastic space I've allowed you to go. Please follow orders and go inside. All right, who are you fighting? Eldritch. Please don't tell me you've been bit. Jumps away, jumps away, jumps away, jumps away, bites. Why are you fucking out here? If a save is dead, I have no clue how to bring it back from that if it's not loading correctly. It would take people who were far more knowledgeable about the actual programming behind the scenes than I am. When the update hit, it reset. So they're storing an item before. Yeah, but the miners don't do that. Labor miners. They're all set to specifically only allow their mining. They shouldn't be out here. Popcorn Hoffman, you're gonna have to wait on that popcorn. We don't even know who we have for slots. Yeah, nope. We decided we don't like having miners. Well, I think Eldritch just died. But the bear is coming to defend him, and this is why we buy bears. All right, so far everyone he's bit has died, which is good. The bear is bleeding a lot. Is my military down here yet? All right, cool. Kill the alpaca. I honestly do not care. Waste your time killing these things. They are banes of my existence. Oh, is that our first military showing up? Question, why don't I see anything in your hand? Because you've come out here without a weapon. Why does Domine not have a weapon? Domine's in squad 2, right? Domine, why don't you have a weapon? For some reason, Domine just doesn't have his gear. Everyone else got gear. Domine said, no, no, no. I'm special. Domine's gonna go melee the were rhino. Domine thinks he's Spider-Man. Domine got bit by a cave spider before. I don't even know where Domine went. You were so lucky. Domine, you gonna come down here, buddy? Yeah, kill him. You gonna move? There we go. Kill this innocent man. I don't care. No more were rhinos. There we go. Give Mossguard the naughty treaty. What? It's a weird name. Also, real quick. All right. This man has killed a goblin, a human, a cat, a dwarf, a cat, a dwarf, a cat, a dwarf, dwarf, cat, dwarf, goat, and of course our very own black bear. So he's racked up quite a list of things we got to get rid of. All right, cool. He's dead now. He killed a lot of our alpacas. I'm not happy. All right, Burrow's been now suspended. You are free to worry about your dead if you care about them. All right. Now, I gotta kill who all died. Luckily, I got buttons for most of these. Dead. Eldritch is dead. The Chulu is dead. I don't think I have one for Vicindir yet. I have VSET, but not Vicindir. All right, the rest of you gotta type in manually. What the heck is that black thing? What black thing? What the heck is that black thing? Black thing. You mean this stuff? Or over here? I don't know what you're talking about. Please, Sundog, give me slightly more information than the black thing. I've got lots of dark things on the screen. I don't know which one. Oh, yeah, the were creature. The thing we were fighting. Yes. We were being attacked by a were rhino, and the graphic for it was amusing, to say the least. Vizindir is dead. I believe you're in chat, too, because it let me auto-complete your name. Dragon Knight 2024 is dead. And Stu Mega is dead. Now, hold on. I believe the Hoff and the other one, I read your thing. Your favorite normie, I missed reading your description. Are you still here? I'm sorry. DV, I still wasn't entirely sure what you were talking about on yours. Popcorn Hoffman, you have to get dwarfed in order for me to put you in the military, and I don't remember dwarfing you, Popcorn. So if you would go down below and for 1 channel point, redeem dwarf me, because the script has to know whether or not you're alive. I'll name one of the dwarves after you, and then I can put your dwarf in the military. Thank you. Because the script's got to know if you're alive or not. 1, 2, 3, you're a human poet. But I bet you knew that when you chose the name Hoffman. You're like, I'm going to be a poet someday. And I'm going to eat the popcorn. Now, that being said, I might have to rename you because I just realized something. Can you put a human in your military? Also, below art, I didn't write the new name down. I don't know who that was. Let me see if I can find Popcorn Hoffman. I see the Hoff. Lots of Hoffs. I might have to rename you. I just realized that I don't think I can put the bards and stuff in the military because that's not what they joined for. Yep, okay, hold on. Popcorn. I'll clear you out and just give you the next dwarf afterwards. I'll give you the first available dwarf. Because poets can't be in the military. All right, let's try this again. You got dwarf 3. They're not sorted right. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Skipping the poet, farmer. Popcorn Hoffman, the first. Got it. Popcorn Hoffman, the first. And I'm going to change your job title to Enlisted Popcorn Hoffman. Now scroll down and find Enlisted Popcorn Hoffman. You should be down here somewhere. Somehow it's still not going to let me do this. Popcorn Hoffman. There we go. So someone's name's been reset. I forget who it was. Does anyone know who was? Because it was someone who did something below art and above dominate. And didn't write him in the list for some reason because I was doing a new thing. Domas Ming. But I don't, because he's in squad 2, I don't think I actually went around and fixed him either. Because a lot of them I fixed them to have their other names. Oh, wait, no, I did. That's N9103. I am so glad I came up with that idea. N9103, the first. That's so good. I'm so happy I did that. You can if they join your civ after a few years, but they'll take way too long. The only ones wanting to reside for soldiering or wishing to become a civilian. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I figured. All right, so I'm not worried about were creatures. We meticulously tracked every bite that rhino did. I'm surprised it wasn't just hitting people with its horn. We meticulously tracked every bite, so I'm confident that in a month we won't die horribly. Let's wait and see what happens in a month where I, in fact, proceed to die horribly. We're going to order up some more sandstone blocks to be built because I'm trying to have a base. And none of my dwarves want to listen to their orders. Hold on. 146. I knew it was going to be close. All right, we're like really running out of dwarves. Did I not sort that by name right? Oh shit, no, we just have that few dwarves. Holy crap. True Freak, you got dwarf 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're a legendary gem cutter. I think you hate life. You do, you're very stressed. About to say, isn't that the dwarf up top? There are a lot of angry elves. You got to get them rooms like now. Where was I building these rooms? I'm gonna need a lot of beds. All right, we got to order like 30. Surprise, but I got to order like 30 wooden beds now. It's not wooden bed, it's just bed. Make bed. 30 of the damn things. Oh, fuck. We have way too many people. Can you force the dwarves to move an item? Metal bed, please. That's not happening. They will get bad thoughts from sleeping in non-grown beds? I don't know. If they do, that's not on me. If they do, that is not on me, that is on them. Oh, we grabbed copper? Why was copper lying around? Steel? Every single one of these that at the very end was like, oh, let's do this fast. They grabbed metal? Okay. Fuck. That means I gotta do this manually. I wanted to do this as a multi, but if they've got walls I've got to fix, then we'll do it manually. I'll paint out a bunch of rooms that I can do right now. And then afterwards, we'll probably resize them. Okay, can I see? Has bedroom, has bedroom, has bedroom, has quarters. Yes, okay. Ignoring the child because I don't care about the child. Bard. Poet. Poet. Hopefully some of these people are in relationships with each other so they can get a bed early. Dancer. Poet. All right, we'll go with those for now. We'll have to wait for more rooms, and I gotta destroy these walls. Why was metal that close? Oh, because of the burrow. I forgot about the stockpile right here. Wherever it is. Okay, that one's on me. That one's my bad. Whoopsie. I'll fix those soon. Also, we gotta make sure that they have a nice room, I suppose. So we might as well start smoothing their floors. And getting ready to engrave them. I need to wall off a lava moat, and these lazy forts don't want to move the stone to build the wall. Make sure it's not suspended. That's a big thing. Sometimes like the stupidest little issue will cause things to be suspended. For construction, there's not really a good way. I don't think so. If you do wall, yeah, you don't have the numbers. If you're digging, you can click this to do a priority. What you can try doing, see, if this is an older version, I'd be able to tell you, I would be more confident in my answer. But what you can try doing is creating a work detail, and then the work detail going down to construction. Does that still exist under the new system? You have wall construction, yes. Assuming that's what you mean. Go to wall construction, make that be the only job, call it builders or something, set it to only select do this, assign it, and then make it red. That might work. I'm still not too comfortable with the new system and confident in its ability to force a dwarf to do a job I tell it. So hopefully it works. All the elders on the bottom. I gotta build stuff out of stupid nonsense just so we don't have it here as an option anymore. Like, I've been saving that rose gold and the bismuth and stuff, but you know, the more options we have, that bigger that scroll bar is, the more obnoxious it is to track anything down. It's mostly the wood, of course, because we just have so many types of wood. 1, 2, 3, here. And now no one is smoothing when before everyone would be smoothing. Did I do something? I said everyone does this. All right, first religious guy, other stone cutter. This is what you do. This is what you do. You guys come on down and fix this. So if they're suspending the wall construction, you need to figure out why they're suspending it. What are they saying is the issue? On the right, you should be one of the pop-ups saying it was suspended because dangerous terrain, or it was suspended because a job item was lost or destroyed, or it was suspended because XYZ. The priority system is complicated. The priority system is not complicated. The priority system is obtuse. There's a difference. It's not like oh, you're splitting hairs. There's a difference. Like I said, I feel like a lot of the issue with the current system would be rectified if I could just find an easy to track down changelog or something explaining it like properly. Not, hey, from a player, this is what I've done in my experiment. This is how I think it works. No, I'm talking about like from the horse's mouth, the programming behind it. The old dwarf system, you didn't need to see the programming behind it. You could see exactly what it was. You're like, this dwarf does mining, boom, you're done. The new system, it's obtuse. You can't tell what's going on. Look at miners. What does miner mean? Is that just mining? Is it stone hauling? Is it cleaning people who are sick? You would think it's just mining, but I can't look. And the ability to not look makes me like nervous. Set it to everyone does, otherwise don't make us only a few people will be able to build it. Huh? Oh, you're talking about the wall building. Well, the problem is everyone already has that active. I mean, set it to everyone does this for sure, but I'm still create that side thing. Like, it should already be active for everyone to build walls. The stone is in the way. Then what you need to do is near the stone, you're gonna click the green button, and wherever you have a cliff or somewhere safe, I don't think it needs to be a cliff, but it helps sometimes. You're gonna click garbage dump. You're gonna draw a garbage dump. You're gonna say accept. Then you're gonna go to that stone you don't like. You're gonna click this button over here, and you're gonna click the trash can. Trash can means garbage dump. You're gonna highlight it, and it's gonna say, hey, dump this. If no one's moving it right now, force it to be dumped. Say right now, dump this. What doesn't matter how the garbage dump works. If they grab the stone, it's out of your way. Who cares? Do not throw stone over the edge of a cliff into a volcano if you want the guy throwing the stone off the cliff to live. Don't do it. but get them somehow to get that stone out of your way, and you should be good. Now, the stone is probably in the way because it's been tasked. So that got suspended because this is in the way. Sometimes something's just tasked, in which case you just wait. But this is a similar issue to what you're having, where they have, it's not suspended or anything, they're just not moving it because, well, screw me. So I have a dump up above ground. I think a dump will still work if it's flat. It should. So same thing that I just told you, we'll put it into practice. Dump. If they bring it somewhere else, it's because they're bringing it to a dump I have upstairs. That would be the only big key difference here. Dump. 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 And dump. Wait for someone to come grab this. This has already been tasked. See, they should move things out of the way. They should. But I've been noticing sometimes they won't. And I don't know why. Where are you? No, I want the wall. There you go. Who's got this tasked? I don't know. I will delete my lava dump. Yeah, no. So some things. This is like saying watch out for something in the rare case something happens, and that rare case is like a 1 in 1,000 issue. But thing hit lava, thing makes splash. It's basically the simplest of it. I've had that issue too many times. It's part of the same issue of everyone being like, well, magma doesn't pressure, so you can have a hole in your floor. I've seen them cause the magma. I don't trust anyone throwing anything in the magma because the magma will cause a mist or the magma mist to come up. It'll incinerate the door's face. He's dead. Or if you're right by it, I swear to God, the magma comes up 1 out of 7 and it goes over and it covers the ground. Does that make sense? No, it does not make sense. But I've had it happen in 3 of my halls. I don't trust magma. I don't trust magma further than I can throw it without wearing a kitchen glove. Yeah, or they trip into it, or stupid shit happens. Just, you don't want them near it. Why are you saying you're active, and then, wait, is it just not even there? What is happening? Is the burrow still on? The burrow's paused. Why is, like, ignoring my issue with this stone right now. Why is no one smoothing? Everyone should be smoothing. None of you better say no job. Buildings are being constructed. What buildings? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's on me. That one's on me. I have all my dwarves busy hauling things for construction purposes. I'm getting more done on the sandstone than the jet, I swear. Drinks are up, though. Drinks should not be that high up. Stop it. Stop it. So I think at this point, the fish should be taking over. Yeah. I can't explain it. I mean, I can explain it, but anything I explain is countered by what mechanically actually happens, so I don't know. I've seen magma rise. I've seen, it doesn't have pressure, but I've seen magma rise. And it sure does love to kill my dwarves. Construction wall. Pear wood if I can swing it. 164. You over. Pear wood. Hold on, chat. Who have I killed by Domine? Right. Oh, yeah. Popcorn Hoffman. Did I get you in? I think I did. Yes. That's completed. By Wei Yi and Domine have said, who have I killed? I missed Bai Wei Yi earlier, and I think in the mad rush of things. Bai Wei Yi, the commander, has killed an elf and a dwarf and a bunch of capybaras and goblins. Domine, what have you killed, you wonder? What, pray tell, has the officer Age Rush done with his time? He's killed a child. There was the stone allocated to the wall and another one on top of the wall. Fantastic. My current fort, I've tapped in the magma to power my forge right near the tavern because, you know, having a tavern near the magma sounds awesome. Magma raises and plumes to refill the pools. Could have been that. Yes. The problem is magma is so slow when it does things like that. It's hard to pin down what's caused things. It is the slowest thing, making it the most painful. Oh, yeah, that's right. All my miners are dead, aren't they? I can't do things now. Oh, no, they're not all dead. You're an officer. You're a baroness. I'm surprised you lived. You're a yeah, okay. Lee Kale, officer, manager, Bowyer. You get to be in the military. You look like, why were you already red? Azracon's an officer, commander, planter, you're planting, officer. I love the officer thing I've done. Francis Frog was on vacation to calm them down. I don't know how well that's done anything. Peasant, you look like you wish to be a miner. There you go. Bunch of miners. Probably gonna need to make more picks. Side thing, how about I just make more picks? We've got furnaces. I haven't used them a bit. Should probably look into that again. There's no reason not to. We got tons of charcoal, which apparently you don't build with anymore. That one's on me, but I really would like to be able to build with them again. Weapons and ammunition, steel, pick. I gotta do that a couple times? Fuck that. Work order. Steel pick. I figured since it was in a sub screen, it would keep itself straight. 5 steel picks, whoever makes them. I don't care. Is that an artifact statue? Yes, I cannot let an artifact statue get stolen. I think I would cry if I let an artifact statue get stolen. How much is this place worth? 2,000 maybe to a com? Nah, you're getting an artifact statue today. I cannot let that get stolen at all. Limestone statue of Boogeyman. Did someone's statue get destroyed? Also, how are those dead bodies coming? AI racing? Now, I'm seeing TV. Does that mean that you are a streamer? Would you like me to shout you out? Thank you so much for following. I think I saw someone with that earlier. Actually, that was my thought earlier. I saw someone earlier with the thing, and I was like, I wonder... I don't recognize the name. And then I forgot because stuff was happening. Why is there a dead body here? Stukos, where's your coffin? You're kind of killing me, Stukos. Hold on. I'm about to kick Stukos out of his coffin. Because he's not picking up his body. And that's just dirty.
Thank you so much.
Rich Term, thank you for following. Give me a sec. I'm distracted by a dwarf who won't go to his final rest. Stukos. Where? Oh, these tombs I manually placed have been turned off too. Fantastic. I forgot about that little thing. I forgot you gotta turn them on if you do them manually. This one doesn't even have a coffin. All right. Me killing an elf by Wei Yi. Okay. I can do that slightly better. Maybe. You killing an elf probably isn't in the highest thing, so it wouldn't, if I did the... Well, I'm a streamer, you could say that technically. What? What do you mean technically? If I shout you out, would it say you're streaming? Or do you mean you do YouTube videos? Is that what you mean?
Thank you so much.
Now I'm curious. AI underscore at... Yeah, you do stream. Oh, okay. What's a Seta Corsa? Did all the layout with different priorities, set up all the work details. They started mining. Boom. 3 doors out of the... What the hell? Why are there 3 dead dwarfs in trees? Because your step 1 wasn't getting rid of every damn tree known to man because trees are evil. Because dwarves are stupid. The only thing I can think of is, and follow me here, if they are gathering plants... Hold on. There is a plant gather zone you can create. I don't know if you did this. I'm just using this as an example of something. If you do gather fruit, you'll notice that you can gather from a tree, you can gather from a bush, or you can grab fruit that has fallen on the ground. I think plant gathering follows a similar sort of idea. So it's this old issue. I think they'd mostly fixed it, but if they have to get fruit from a tree, or if something ran them up it, but if they have to get fruit from a tree, they'll use a step ladder and get into the tree. And then some other dwarf will be like, well, I got to get fruit from a tree. So they'll grab the step ladder and they'll bring it to their tree. But then the first dwarf can't get down. And then while he's up, that was a problem that should have been fixed. Another issue that can get a dwarf in a tree is if they climb it because they're scared. But again, they should be able to get down on their own. They shouldn't be stuck in a tree anymore. I think dwarves are too good at climbing. They need to get rid of dwarves' ability to climb. Makes it really hard to contain them. It's because they got the fruit from trees and dwarves are sharing the step ladder. Yep. Thanks for the shout out. Holy shit. Stealing the step ladder. Make a ton. Yeah, so the weird thing is, right? It's like a job issue. When you have a miner or something like that, they get the pick. And they're like, this is my pick. There's many like it, but this is my own. And they hold on to the pick. And the way Dwarf Fortress does like ownership, right, of things like that, of tools, is finders, keepers, losers, weepers. You got a pick. This is my pick. No one can take my pick. But if I stop being a miner, I drop the pick. And it doesn't matter if it's stockpot or not, there's now a pick. Someone can claim the pick. So when they need to do the fruit, they'll grab the step stool and they'll bring the step stool to a tree and they'll place the step stool down. Now, for what they're doing, the game will say, there's a step stool. I can now use this for climbing, like it's a virtual stair, and they'll climb it. But once they're in the tree, they don't have the right to the step stool because their action was to climb, not use the step stool. So then the next dwarf will be wherever, and he might not be nearby. The next dwarf could be like around the map and go, I want to climb a tree, and he'll call dibs. Because you can also call dibs on a pick if no one has dibs on it and you need to go get it. So they'll like telepathically call dibs on a step stool. Even though the first dwarf can climb down, that step stool has been called dibs on. Or at least this is the way it worked. I don't know if this is how it works now. That step stool had dibs called on it. So then the dwarf would say, I cannot use that step stool. So they wouldn't climb down, even though climbing down in time would still have been fine. Then that dwarf climbs a tree. And then another dwarf goes, well, for some reason, those two people are in trees. And there's a third tree that has fruit. So I will claim the step stool. I will call dibs. I will walk across the field, drag it to my tree. It's supposed to have been fixed, I think. But I've definitely not stopped hearing of people saying that their dwarf was found in a tree stuck. Yeah, you could also just make a ton of step ladders. But this comes to our earlier discussion about routing priorities. Oh yeah, you can see the numbers over here too. I just noticed that. You can set what they are. 1, 2, 5, 25. My numbers were right. Oh, wrong button. let's say, for instance, for whatever reason, that dwarf A is right here. Hold on. That dwarf A is right here, and he's 5 squares away from that step stool. Because remember, the issue is no one has dibs on it. And the extra step stool's over here. This step stool's closer. So that's just what he's going to do. So it'll mitigate the problem, but it won't fix the problem. The correct answer is cut down every tree. Or to set up a gathering thing that only grabs the fruit that falls from the ground. Also, just never trust trees. Trees are evil entities invented by elves to torture dwarves. Like carp. Carp are just aquatic elves. You can never trust them. They are there to get you stuck and to get you killed. Also, fish aren't real. As a father of 4 kids and scout leader for years, the stepladder thing feels accurate. I've had dwarves get stuck in a tree. That's what I'm saying. It's from what I could have sworn I read a thing at some point that it was fixed, but dwarves still get stuck in trees. I think they chase animals up trees. I had 2 climb up after a crundle, kill it, and then starve to death. Really, like, the crazy thing is, right, is that dwarves can climb up and down walls at will against you, but they won't do it. They're starving. Like, they won't climb down a tree. I think because the way the tree works, they would, like, they can't go out sideways because there's not a thing. It's weird. Like, I think trees are just really non-standard, and the dwarves get confused. What was I doing? We're fighting a duck. There was a major thing happening, wasn't there? We had a fight where creature. I was doing the floor. Who have I killed? Want to be in the military. Let me mark these as complete. What was I doing? Oh! I was tracking down Bai Wei's name and his elf. Alright, Bai Wei, your real name is Dusim Lorkulal. Dusim Lagalal. Lorkulal. Lorkulal. And you have killed I Russet Hoisted. I Russet Hoisted. Now, I could say to just make a statue about Bai Wei's Do Some Tool Wonders, and there's a chance, because that is one of his notable kills, that it will just make a statue of him killing that elf, and it will be more detailed than I could ever hope to achieve. But it might not. So I am just going to manually create one of him killing that elf. Statue, detail, image, new image, historical figure. I Russet Hoisted. Historical figure. Do sim. Hold on, I'm going to delete that. We want that there, but I'm going to delete it because it's order of priority. Do seem Orkulal. Do seem Tool Wonders. Then do I Russet Hoisted. See? Because it would have been backwards the other way. As an image of Dulcim Tool Wonders, the dwarf and I Russet Hoisted the elf. Action relation is striking down. Oh, sorry. The elf is screaming, and then the dwarf is striking him down. Do some Tool Wonders is striking down the elf. So the image is an image of the dwarf and the elf. The elf is screaming. The dwarf is striking him down. The elf is unnaturally contorted. There you go. Done. Let that be as it is. Stepladder's tried too hard, but it'll never be my real ladder. It'll never be my real ladder. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, the problem, like you'll notice they'll do it on their own, but they'll never do it when you need them to. They'll be like, no, it's something's in my way. It's impossible. What? Just do it. No, I couldn't possibly do it. But you can. You really can. No, I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Let me make sure all these are open. That shit. Okay. If they're closed, it's not an issue. I think the closed ones have been fixed by now. And then lastly, I think everyone now has had a chance. Why do you still not? This is what's throwing me off. Genuine question. Game. Why does this man's skeleton remain on my floor? Stukos Sarazbabla. Why is this man not in his tomb? Stukos blah 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 blah. Where is your coffin? Why won't you be buried? Stukos blah 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 blah. Please go to your grave. I don't want to deal with you. Stukos blah 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 blah. Where are you? Why are you not buried? Why will we not update that you should be buried? Is the problem that you weren't technically a dwarf when you died, or part of my base? So I'm just not assigning it. I will assign you a manual thing, Stukos blah 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 blah, so that you're not my problem anymore. Please get buried and never talk to me again. Because I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of obnoxious. I'll track you down and manually give you a place to live. And now that I'm looking for you, you're not going to exist. To make me look a fool. Where are you possibly? Stukos. Blah, 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 blah. You're the biggest pain in my ass, Stukos. Is this you? Are you Stukos Cadolzis? You're not... I'll come back to that Stukos. It's the only Stukos I've seen. Like, maybe his name translated means Castolsis. Maybe this is the only Stukos I'm ever going to find. Kadolzas. Crafter? What were you? Sarazbulsban? What does that even mean? Do I have a Stukos right now? I do have a Stukos right now, so I've assigned this man a tomb that he does not need. Well, then I don't know. Who is this dead man? Get him off my base. I don't want him anymore. I'm glad his body's not rotting, but like, that's it. Why is no one smoothing down here? Like, at all. Construct building, resting. Okay, well, no, this is now your priority. I expect you to come down here next. Yep, and yeah, it wasn't a flat one. They don't like it when they're not flat. Or, yeah. They prefer them on cliffs. I don't know why. Now they're coming to smooth. Goofy bastards. What do I have? For not copper, sandstone. We don't have much sandstone. Are we running out of sandstone? Every block I build with, we run out of. Probably because it requires 8,000 blocks and I'm an insane man. This is a possibility. Why would I build a castle this big? Don't know. Perhaps I like suffering. That's what I tell myself. All right, just let that be as it is. Screw it. Also, mid-spring. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm turning off the freezing for now. I don't want to deal with that. I've already forgotten where to do. There we go. No more temperature. You're just getting more age, which is nice. Like the ant colony, like the more. But for fuck's sake, I just want to finish this project. Yeah. You know, sometimes you just want a little bit of control. Sometimes you just want to build a door so that occasionally you can lock it because it happens immediately. It's like the only thing in the game that actually just does what you say when you tell it to do it. No one's getting through this door. Now they can. Now they can't. I'm God. I can lock doors. Sometimes it's just that little bit of control that keeps you sane when dealing with the feckin' dwarves. All right, do this again. Give him a 2 gap. This is like the dumbest setup for beds, but whatever. Alder. We're running out of alder. Really? I build too much. Probably should have been just using limestone. I have a lot of limestone. Speaking of which, I have a lot of limestone. We should be building like more walls and shit right now. If I were, say, to build a wall along this, it would not be great, but it might help on some pathfinding in a bit. You know what I mean? Till like I'm really like ready to build floor there, I might as well secure it with wall. Stop things shooting up at me and scaring my dwarves. It's not the greatest solution because I'm gonna have to finish it later, but we got the extra blocks. No reason not to use them. Especially when for some reason I have that many blocks. The one thing I have is the one thing I was like, I'll use this for detail work. And it's the thing I have the most of. Because every choice I make is the wrong choice. More trees. Another reason to do this. Keep the damn trees out of here. Because I think like the enemies should be able to climb these trees and screw with me. Construction floor. I would love to just make this straight. How's my jet coming along? I've got 4 jet and no blocks. That makes sense. Where's the jet farm? There you are. Oh, that's right. I was also kind of using this as a sandstone and everything else farm, wasn't I? Just mine everything out. Screw it. No, that was up here. This is why we got water. We've lost so many miners. No. Migrants. I was trying to channel this crap out. And it looks like it mostly worked, actually. I guess that top area was the area where all the water was coming from. And you suspended, because why not? What were you? Pear wood. Pear wood? Build you out. No problem. Well, no, so the problem is, the weird thing is, I don't need to worry about a slab. We gave this man a good burial earlier. Like, we got rid of his ghost. I got rid of, like, one of the things to fix something else, and then now he just doesn't, like, he's not getting buried anymore. Like, he's lost his right to a burial, I guess. Why are we not getting rid of these ramps? There we go. I must have clicked the wrong thing earlier. And we will unlock these. Fix this up so I don't get any more water. And what I can do is start getting rid of all of this crap. Because I don't need this wall here anymore. And if I don't need the wall there anymore, I don't need a little ramp to hop up and down it. If I don't need a ramp to hop up and down it, they can stop wandering around like weirdos. Don't worry, it's only forever I have to go through the aquifer. Faith Wordsabers has claimed the position of Lady of the Famous Requirement League. Faith, is that my queen? What are you telling me? Faith words. What? I don't know what that means. They keep giving me information about people I've never heard of. Lady of the Famous Requirement League. What is the Famous Requirement League? Did they run off? Like, as they leave, it's like, oh, guess what? That was an important person. Was it? Faith Word Sabers. She's not listed as anything important. I don't know what the Requirement League is. Is this a government? Is this another government of dwarves I'm not aware of? Because there are a couple dwarven civilizations. Like, my home civilization's up here. This is where my dudes are. I'm not from this civilization because I'm an idiot and I didn't pay attention to what my civilization was. I would have spawned here. I would have switched that to home, I think. Unless I did it on purpose, in which case I don't know why. So I'm wondering if what's happening is this is the government we're hearing of, and some of our dwarves are like leaving to go deal with them. Because I don't think that this is the dwarves we've been dealing with. I want to send a mission here to just talk to them. Like, that's all I want to do. I just want to start a communication, see if that's the civ that I keep hearing about. Robao has been possessed. I hate possessions. You don't get any experience out of them, so there's no point. Oh, I can't do that last square. All right, I think it would be just cranking out sandstone blocks. A tomb for my dwarf from Byway Yi? Okay, hold on. You're the one who asked for the last statue. Byway. Why must you torture me? You're the militia commander, so you don't have your own room up there. Okay, you're one of these rooms. I don't know which, oh wait, no. I remember how to track this down now. If I go here and track down Byway Yi, then I click your rooms, then I can click to zoom to your bedroom. This is Byway Yi's room. Byway Yi is sleeping in their room. This makes sense. Build the statue that they requested earlier. I'll build it here. I'm assuming Byway Yi wants to see them killing people. Do some toll wonders. There you go. Now Byway Yi has requested a tomb. Because Byway Yi is evil. His tombs are a pain in my ass. If I go down, I think I can avoid the aquifer. The aquifer seems to have been up a lot. And I think I can just go around this anyways. He claimed to clothe your shop. That's good. We have cloth and stuff, so it shouldn't be a problem. What are my miners doing? I'm in the wrong screen again. Sleep, eat, remove stairs, ramp, drink. All right. I did order a bunch of things out here to be done too. You know what I'll probably need to do? Like flat out. Hold on. The part of the issue is compared to other maps, I've just got way too many people doing things that they don't normally have them doing. Like, I've done things before, like 4 or 5 miners, but I've never needed this much dirt moved. So I'll grab you. Can I grab a bard? Oh, you can grab the bards to do mining and crap. Okay. Don't know what I'm going to do with that, but okay. Smooth sailing. You're a miner now. Not enlisted, not cook. I have a lot of people who say they're farmers. You're a miner now. Artham, you're a miner now. Blurble, you're a miner now. Click back, click up. There you go. All my dedicated miners. I'm tired of waiting for miners to do things. I'll order. Stomp Donkey. Stomp Donkey, thank you for following the channel. That I had to do a double take on
Thank you
that.
so much.
Thank you for following and joining the Mountain Home Stomp Donkey. It still doesn't sound right. Stomp Donkey. You know what? Let's just get 10 steel picks. I got the steel for it. Actually, no, we never grabbed the other ones. Fine, 5 steel picks. I thought they were already grabbed. Ugh. Do the soap makers make a big difference? Yes. Hold on. Chat, who's gotten injured in a fight? Dragoman? Has Dragoman gotten injured before? Not Dragoman. Dragoman's a peaceful sort of man. Azrakon? Problem is, I'm at the point now where either the dwarves of my military are dead or they've never been touched. He's actually fine. Sprindler, thank you for your fantastic sub. It'd be easier if we had a unified health screen, but they got rid of that, I think. Simple explanation, I would show it to you, but if someone gets injured, particularly if it's a grievous one, and your dwarves have soap, when they're getting medical treatment, the soap will be used to clean their wounds. There's another thing where they can use soap to clean themselves, I think, too, but they do that very rarely. Hold on, who's in the injury right now? Why are you injured? Okay, Bell the cat. This is a good thing. There we go. Boom. I don't have soap. This man's nose has an infection. An infection is technically a debuff. An infection is a damage over time. It's not much. Like, it never seems like it's doing much, but an infection is actually like a slow bleed effect. So in the grand scheme of things, each and every infection is like lowering the maximum health by 5%. This is an extreme oversimplification of what an infection is, but an infection is actually an important thing to make sure you're not having. So this dwarf has an infection. I don't think once they've been infected, they can get it. I think the soap is just there to prevent infection. And how long does it take to get rid of? I don't think that shit ever goes away. At least not right now, it doesn't. No one's... oh, I got to put doctors back in. That's why these people are injured. I got rid of the doctors and forgot to put them back. Whoopsie. Hold on. I forgot all about you guys. Doctor. You're a diagnostician. That's what you're going to be. Surgeon. You're an officer. You're a ranger. You're an officer. You're an officer. You're an officer. Okay, not this bowyer. I put him as a minor, but he's not a minor. Bone doctor. What? C-Jam's a bone doctor. I'm going to take off whatever the other job is. And regular doctor is what, every job? I don't understand what that is. What is this other job? Did I put a bunch of people as orderlies? They don't say they're active as orderlies. Now they do. So they're wound dressers. Is this job? Orderlies are wound dressers? And suturers. I'm gonna take it off of C-Jam because, well, he already is it. There we go. Now they should get treated because I'm an idiot. Also, is that Noble still there? Chief Medical? I mean, if it is. Yes, it is. No. Also, I forgot to keep track of you guys. Make 3 cages, make 3 grates. Wooden grate. 3. Wooden cage. 3. Soap would have helped Keldrogo. I mean, yeah, basically, yes. Another thing is I should make some soap. I thought I had some. I must have used it all. All right, we're zoomed in a bit close. Okay, I'm gonna create a stockpile for the tallow. Stockpile for the tallow, which I think is gonna be under food. I always forget where this crap is. Miscellaneous liquid. No, that's where lye is. Though we do want lye. You get lye from the tallow. We'll sort of miscellaneous liquid here. It's kind of the point of this anyways. That worked perfectly. So tallow and lye is stored here. I gotta put back some workshops I got rid of a minute ago. And by a minute, I mean a couple hours ago. The ashery creates the ash. I don't know why. I never remember the soap thing through. Okay. Workshop furnace. The wood furnace allows you to turn the wood to ash. At the ashery, you turn the ash to lye? And then you use tallow and lye to make the soap. Where's that copper? Copper. And I think that's at the soap maker's workshop. Mirror. Tower cap bucket. I'm going to make you out of bismuth because I don't want that bismuth lying around anymore. I think that should be enough. Now, the real question is I have a food storage down here. And I believe that this food storage is storing my lye and my cat tallow. Cat tallow you're not allowed to cook, so there's no reason for the cat tallow to be over here. Where's my cat tallow? I know it's cat tallow. I told you you couldn't cook. Labor, kitchen, meat, fish, and others. Cat tallow. I'm not crazy. You can cook with everything but the cat tallow. So where the hell? Custom, food, fat. Apparently it was, oh, was there another screen? Apparently it's right in front of me. There you go. No cat tallow there. Move the tallow out. You, go back to preparing lavish meals. Drinks are good. Seeds are okay. Plants are meh. We're out of meat. Well, we're about to be back up on meat because I'm going to kill a bunch of alpacas again. Oh, no. We have alpacas. We've not been killing them. We need a butcher's. Apparently I took that down and forgot I did it. That's on me. Butcher. Rose gold. After the butcher is a tanner. None of this is in a good place, but I'm going to build it so I can get it there. After the tanner is a leather worker. Is that under clothing and leather? Of course it is. Where's that last rose gold? There. Tallow or oil plus lye. Yep. Feline tallow. He typed in car, not cat. Oh, is that what it was? I know. I'm not cooking. I mean, we could turn on the cat fat again, but I was killing a bunch of cats. So I was like, well, I want to save their tallow so I can make the soap. It's really all it came down to. So, yeah, the cat tallow is up here so I can make things. Make lye. It's already being done. I should say that this also stores ash, huh? I know I've got ash lying around. I just never remember what stockpile it's in. Whatever, this is going to be the longest part is wherever he grabs a resource from to make the lye. House fire. Thank you for following. But I must ask that you visit no one's houses, at least between now and New Year's. House fires are no fun. They make people sad. I forgot this man was even having a mood. Robau the Weaver has created Zustash Shashab, a cave spider silk coat. He claims it as a family heir. I mean, if he's wearing it, he's going to look fucking sexy. All right, what are you? Zustashabob. Zustashasob. The Ancient Board. A 2,000 dwarf buck coat. This is a cave spider silk coat. That's got to be real nice feeling. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with 10,000 count thread. No, it is decorated with wild boar leather and encircled with bands of square cut rubies. It is made from cave spider silk cloth. The thread is midnight blue with dimple dye. I don't remember doing that, but okay. The object is adorned with hanging rings of cave spider silk and walnut wood and menaces with spikes of cherry wood and barysite. On the item is an image of the soul of matches, the limestone bracelet in beech wood. On the item is an image of 5 pointed stars in cherry wood. Okay. Well, at least he's not crazy. He didn't gain any skill out of it, though, because he was possessed. There's almost no point. Your statue got built by way ye still wanted his tomb. All right, your tomb has been built. Do I have extra doors? Oh, my God. Rock, door, details. Microcline 5. What do you mean bloop? What happened to busy business? Oh my God, he was fighting. I'll get to that one in a second. Furniture, burial. Actually, I got to smooth first. All right, busy business. Who are you fighting and why? The broker. Thikut. Why? The broker punches him in the right hand. An artery was opened up in your attack. God, this is a really complicated fight. The broker punches him in the upper body, bruising the muscle. Why did the broker just slaughter this man? Is the broker having a temper tantrum? He was trying to rest injury when the guy just and sang tomb. I forgot the C in sanctum. Sand tomb. Why is the broker fighting people? Thikut Letmos Gull. Thikut Letmos Gull? Are you angry? No. Well, who the hell are you? Why are you killing people? You're kind of grumpy. I will find another broker. You will leave. Bell the cat can do this. You're not gonna go around killing people. That's insane. My 2 military dwarves got me. Nay! Why is my keyboard not over? My keyboard did not transfer. Hold on, chat. Dwarf kill at busy businessman? Did I not spell your name right? Busy business? I'm only seeing a busy businessman. I'm gonna kill you, businessman. I'm assuming it's the right person. I'm sorry, I got your name wrong. Oh shit, we're an hour late. All right. We've killed busy business. I'm going to fish up your tomb by way ye, and then that is where we will probably have it for doing projects this night. We've made excellent progress. We got a bunch of shit done. And we're saving anyways. The only issue is I got to get that statue built. We'll hold them liable. Oh, no. Cat soap at the supermarket? It would be fine. What? Are you saying you would not buy cat soap at the supermarket? I could see the sales pitch now. It's like a picture of like freaking a cat with its paw up, and it'll be like, your dirt won't have 9 lives or something like that. Like, the soap's so strong, your dirt won't have 9 lives. Some stupid pun. Not buying the soap would be a catastrophe. You'd buy it. You'd buy it, chat. You would buy it. Ba-do-do-do-do. Eh. I broke my pen. All right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. We got to order that statue for Baiwei. We made pretty good progress. There's just so much volume. Why? Why have I done this to myself? Where the hell? Oh, I was just too far up. Microcline door, microcline door, microcline door. I see an issue. I'm going to cancel it from this one. Statue, rock statue. Details, specify image, historical figure. Baiwei's name was Dusim. Dusim Lorkalal. Lorkalal. Do some tool wonders. Build a statue about him. Do that crap now. All right, they're still getting that done. Now it's time to engrave. Get a burial thing in here. Sandstone coffin. Good thing we have extras. This is... I like how this one's actually further along. Oh, no. That is the right one. All right. Right here. I never made a jet block. Fuck. All right. Limestone block so I can build in the corner. Limestone block so I can build in the corner. Like I said, we'll just order up all this. It's not necessary right now, but it would keep us safer in the... See, like there's trees coming by. We got to keep this shit out of here. These stupid trees. Because what's going to happen is we're going to build on it. It's going to be like, there's a cave in when it falls. We're going to keep it out of us. Here's the rest. There we go. Just put it on top. Whatever I used last. All right. Let them build that. I'll worry about the floors to do the corners later. Like how we're just growing mushrooms down here, even though it's clearly outside. Bing, bing, bing. Ooh, ooh. Did this seeds? Is this just seeds or did I do this? Okay, I did every seed. Thought for a second maybe I had not allowed the mushrooms to grow down here. What? I knew it. This is why you can't trust trees. That's the exact thing I predicted would happen. Stupid trees. Stupid fecking trees. Luckily, it wasn't big and nothing bad happened. Floor. I predicted it. It happened. This makes me a scientist. Because I made a testable theory. I followed a scientific method.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for following. And via the scientific method, I learned that I was right. Trees are evil. As I proved with science. You can't argue the science. Limestone. Get that stuff in there. Badass McGee, thank you. Are you dead? Why would I be dead yet? Why do you have this weird belief that I would be dead? I am the god of dwarves. All dwarves look upon me and weep, for they know I will forget what the hell I'm doing, and they will suffer for it. For I am a cruel and confused god. All right, did that statue ever get built? Furniture, statue here. Do some tool wonders. Where's that door I had asked for? Door. So this means Yep. I will designate this as a tomb. Except this will be assigned to Bai Wei Yi. Bai Wei Yi, you have a completed thing to you as you so requested. It may have been nearly 9 streams, but it's getting there. It's not, has it been 9 streams? Holy crap. Look, I undertook a major project. I clearly bit off way too much than any sane person would have bitten off, but that's the dwarfy way. To not continue at this point would be the failure. Besides, you know how much of a pain it would be to tear down this outer wall and try to redo it so that the water's even closer and then have a smaller radius? It'd be way more effort than it's worth. The wagon's bypassed. I don't care. They can talk to me again later. I've got 120 people. The wagons are so the least of my worries. This is like the stupidest looking setup for a bedroom I think I've ever done. It's not my fault. They shouldn't have been here. All right, that is done. That is done. Everything is done. I believe that means that at least for now, because this stuff I can remember to do next time. This was just to try to reduce them pathfinding off an edge. Actually, let's do the left wall. We'll just order up the left wall real quick. It's a big old straight path. I just want to reduce them trying to dodge or pathfind off of this nonsense. Why can I never find the blocks when I want them? Not Gabbro. Not Gabbro. Limestone. That very edge there, I'm not that worried about right now. There we go. See? Mostly safe. It'll be fine. I only need to get... What if I complete like a third? I only need to get 2/3 of 8,000. We'll be rolling in it. Jet was probably not the best idea. It looks good though. I just need to start putting up walls and designating more space. Like I should probably move a bunch of the stockpile, like this sort of stuff, up here, and I would have places down here start setting up workshops and crap. That would be like the best solution. Those will be built by next time though. So we're going to save and return to the title menu, say to this timeline recommended, and we will start to see who else is on. Who is on right now? Hold on. Before we just channel. Who do I know? Kerbal, Space Program, Dawn of War. I do like Dawn of War. Oh, that was the wrong one. What do we got right now? Do I know anyone on? Got a bunch of people doing Dwarf Fortress, but I don't think I recognize any of them. We got Blue Zest on. He does Dwarf Fortress a bit. He's not doing Dwarf Fortress right now, though. All right, chat. What do you guys think? Should we raid a Dwarf Fortress or raid someone who normally does Dwarf Fortress? But yes, for everyone scrolling by, for those of you who have followed, thank you from the bottom of my heart for following. I have never seen in years and years and years of streaming such explosive growth as you guys and support as you guys have shown me these past couple of weeks. Thank you everyone for subscribing, but the massive list of chatters. Thank you. This is like so good. Thank you all for being here, watching, being active in chat. Lurking is fine, don't get me wrong, but active chatters means that you're participating. If you guys are participating, I'm able to participate better. It helps the streamer with people to be bouncing off of. It's someone doing the dwarf. Okay. Yeah, that's like it's the only vote we got. That's what we got. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know who this is above me. We'll raid this guy. Or we'll send to that firm. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.